Good morning. My goodness me, you're looking gorgeous. No, you are. It's wonderful to have your company here on Surrey Street. Absolutely fantastic week because it's the manager special. My name is Karen and I want to speak to the manager. That's your cue, love. Come on.
Morning, Karen.
Morning. This is Hayley Marshallsay, who's my boss, and actually it's International Hug Your Boss Day.
Yay!
So come on, it's
we
true.
We practiced early.
It's also International Chocolate Day, which I think it's fair to say we're both on board with.
Yes.
Chocolate.
I'll get some in the break.
Do love a bit of chocolate. Oh yes, please. Yes, please.
Do you know Karen is the female Karen?
Right.
They've said that the male equivalent is everyone called David.
Oh, is that true?
Yeah. Sorry, David.
Yeah. Yes, apologies everybody. Yeah. Anyway, it is Manager's Special all this week. We're going to have a cracking day.
We are. We got lots of goodies.
We have got so many goodies, but we're going to start, as we always do, with our early bird. Now, I've worn my badge specially. Hello.
Yes.
This one's for you. I do love a rainbow. It's my favourite colour. I can't commit. I can't commit to one colour. So I've worn my rainbow badge specially. And here is the first of two early birds. It's our vintage
rainbow.
Should we
show both so we can?
Yeah, for sure.
So we can say what vintage.
Absolutely. This is our vintage rainbow. Now you're actually getting 1 metre of each because I do love a metre of fabric. I'm greedy. I know I'm going to use it. This is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
Now I'm thinking, actually, I'm a bit biased, but my New Mexico reimagined in either a vintage or a bright rainbow would be gorgeous.
It would.
Colour-wise, let's just talk through what we've got here. Let me talk this through.
I think that was blush.
Blush, gorgeous.
We've got lilac.
Lavender.
Oh, lavender, yeah.
Don't be messing up my rainbow.
Sorry, then that's cadet, isn't it?
Cadet.
I can never say that word.
Chartreuse.
Yeah, gold.
Gold, good.
Terracotta.
Is that terracotta? And then?
Crimson, I think.
Nailed it. Absolutely brilliant, thank you.
6 out of 7.
Awesome.
Yeah.
So crimson, terracotta, gold, chartreuse, cadet, light lavender, and blush.
Yeah.
Isn't that fab?
So vintage is bold, but subtle bold. Muted, that's a good word.
Love that.
Good. And then you've got the bright option next.
Now, let's do something with the price.
Yeah.
It should be £53.
It should be £53. Remember, you're getting a metre of everything. This is especially for you, Stuart, because you love the metres.
I do. It's so important, I think, to have a decent sized piece of fabric in your stash. Fat quarters are lovely, but before you know it, they're all used up. So this is a whole metre.
At this price, it's the equivalent of £379.5 metre, which is fantastic anyway. It's our standard. We'd normally take half a metre off price, so you're saving a £379. We're going to do better than that today, and we're actually going to take more than just 1 metre off. We're going to take £10 off.
Oh, Hayley, you're spoiling me.
£10 saving.
So that's like 1.5 metres free, almost, isn't it? It's all. We're getting there. That's awesome. £43.06. That is a manager's special.
It's good, isn't it?
I'm glad I asked to see the manager.
We're quite limited on these as well.
Okay,
we haven't got
quick.
the hundreds that we need.
Fair enough. I think that's a beautiful bundle. 7 metres of beautiful vintage rainbow fabrics for £43.06.
So what's that a metre, Ben?
It's what my friend Sally would say is a for nothing.
A for nothing?
It's a for nothing. You know those buys where it's almost like it's so reduced, it's almost for nothing.
Yeah, it's a fantastic saving. So you're pretty much getting all of that and a bit more for free.
Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. £3.07.
A half metre is that? Yeah.
Yeah, £3.07 half metre.
That's amazing.
Absolutely awesome price. Gorgeous price. Right, an important message. I cannot believe you have just apologised to David's. I think, no, demanding an apology for the Karens. Oh, Karen, I know, I'm sorry.
We must have already apologised to Karens now.
No, I almost wore my bum pit today.
What's that?
It's the Karen.
Oh.
Going to get into more and more trouble. Oh,
Sure.
Karen, no. Yeah, listen, grab your vintage rainbow. 7 whole metres for 43 and 6. Now, if you like a classic rainbow, this is where it's at. Oh my goodness, this is bright and beautiful. This is that brand new box of crayons.
Yes.
So, price-wise...
We're going to match the price. So the same saving, a £10 saving today.
Absolutely beautiful. Look at this. Look at this. And I love as well the fact that you've put pink in.
Yes.
Beautiful.
I went with the song, the rainbow song.
What song's that?
That one, you know.
No, I don't. Go on. Which one?
I definitely can't sing. Ben wants to sing it.
Yeah.
Yellow and pink and green.
Oh, she's good. And
I really can't. Let's stop there.
Good. Let's stop there. It's not helping.
So pink's not actually in a rainbow, is it?
Not in the official rainbow,
yeah.
but hey, who cares?
Who cares? It's nice with the pink, isn't
it? Really is. It's beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Now think about that rainbow baby quilt. Think about your pride projects or just stash builders. You get 1 metre of each fabric. 1 gorgeous metre of each. 100% cotton. Beautiful quality from, awesome quality. 100% cotton fabric. £3.06, £3.07 a half metre. Fab. Rose and Hubble, beautiful quality. Perfect as well, of course, for things like quilt backings, bindings, all of that. Right, now make sure, good morning everybody, make sure you get your messages in please. Claire's got in touch to say morning Stuart, Hayley and all.
Morning Claire.
Mo says good morning Stuart from my hospital bed. Mo, my darling, what's happened? Sending you lots of love. Sorry to hear that. Pam says good morning lovelies. Good morning to you. Carol says good morning all as well. Sandra says good morning lovely Stuart and Hayley. From sunny Glasgow. Thank you, my darling.
Well, you wouldn't like lovely twice because you're limited to the characters. So
whatever helps,
a joint,
Hayley.
it's a shared lovely.
Whatever helps. Yeah, that's gorgeous. Right, let's do the menu. Right, we're starting off 8 a.m. You want to do the first one, Hayley? 8 a.m.
Manager specials with me, lots and lots of new treats today. We're here all week. Well, I'm not.
Oh, try the veal.
You got Scott tomorrow.
Can't wait.
And obviously Ian was on Monday and Hayley, Brian was on yesterday. So yeah.
And then I've got you all back on Friday.
And you got us all back on Friday.
Good to know. At 9 o'clock, we've got the Makers felting kits with Steffi Stern. We're going to have some fab new makes for Christmas and for Halloween from Steffi. At 10 o'clock, we've got Manager Specials with Hayley Marshallsay. At 11 o'clock, it's a special Stuart Hillard Makes Hour. Just to let you know, we have managed to get a very limited number of kits for New Mexico. So if you missed out... Director Charlie is well on his way with his version. If you haven't started yours, there's a chance to get involved at 11 o'clock. And then at 12 o'clock, Hayley Marshallsay is back for a final hour with the manager with Managers Specials. Let's go to the website and see how you can get involved. So here we go. Click on Watch Live. And then once you're there, if you want to, you can send us a little message, say hi. And then... if you scroll down, you'll see today's show deals and what's coming up on today's shows. Now, coming up on today's shows is everything that is coming up on the whole morning. We are so thrilled this morning. We are the brand new launch of the Liberty extra wide backing fabrics, and we have got the exclusive launch. You cannot buy these extra wide backing fabrics from Liberty anywhere else. Super excited about that. We've also got some fabulous products on the show this morning. We've got the Makers. Look at Curly, the reindeer bauble. Absolute smorgasbord of felting kits coming up with Steffi at 9. Beautiful. We've got the little frog bauble. We've got a cute brown bear bauble. I do love a bear, Hayley. I do love a bear. We've got Christmas. We've got Halloween. We've got a gorgeous little witch, and also the witch and wizard are incredible. absolutely incredible.
Isn't it great that we get 10% off as well? The makers, we get 10% off their
fabulous.
kits if you shop through Sewing Street, which is brilliant.
It is absolutely brilliant. We've also got young upstart Stuart Hillard.
Yeah.
Lots of lovely patterns.
I've heard he's a good fabric designer and quilter, bag maker, yeah.
It's good to know.
Yeah.
It's good to know.
We should get him on the show.
You should. Better than me. Lots of panels, lots of patterns, lots of quilt kits there. Also, we've got a couple of my books, Simple Shapes and Make 100 Quilts. So let's use up those scraps. We've also looked, there's that re-kitted New Mexico quilt kit. Time to get that in your stash. Make yourself this beautiful quilt. Now then, moving on, we've got some gorgeous fabrics. I'm loving the sewing room fabrics. They are beautiful. Are they going to be a special?
Yeah. So you can obviously buy ahead and get that in your basket, and then you'll pay the final price when we.
Yeah, you won't pay this price.
Today.
We're going to crash those prices. Alice Caroline, we've got the lot. All right, I'm super excited, Hayley, because we've got these brand new Liberty Extra Wides.
I'm so excited about this. Obviously, the manager specials all week, but I had to have these. I had to have these on my show because they are so beautiful. Exciting. And Liberty's iconic, isn't it? I can't go to London without visiting the store. Absolutely, yeah.
But eye-wateringly expensive.
Yeah.
Here on Sewing Street, we always give you the best deals, but also we are the TV home of Liberty. And in fact, right now, we are the only place, not bricks and mortar, not website, not TV shopping, everything. Yeah. We are the only place that you can buy Liberty Extra Wide backing fabric from right now.
So it's the first time we've ever been able to bring it to you, or anyone has. We've got exclusivity for, I'm not exactly sure, but I think it's about 2 weeks, or until stock lasts, obviously.
So we could have our fabric home and our quilt finished before it becomes available anywhere else.
Yeah. It's quilter's grade. It's exactly the same quality that you get from us with Liberty when you purchase quilting cotton from us, and it's extra wide. I think, is it 272?
It's 108, 272 centimetres wide, which is 108.
Actually, to show you before we get the graphics in, but we've got four designs from Cosmos Park.
Yep.
And then we've got 3 designs.
This is Peacock Dance. We do. Let me just show you them all together right now so you can see.
Beautiful.
So we've got all of these. I grabbed one in the background just to show you the scale of the print. Absolutely gorgeous. So it's been scaled up a little bit so it's suitable for backing your fabric. Exactly the same. If you've bought Cosmos before, Cosmos Park, you'll know the print is absolutely iconic. Same with the Peacock Dance. Yeah. Let's start with this one, Hayley, which is just summery and beautiful.
Yes. Are you going to read about it?
I will read about it. Here we go. I can read. Cosmos Park. The original design for Cosmos Park was created during the 1930s and then later reprinted in 1969 at Liberty's Merton Printworks. A quintessential Liberty floral. This slightly larger scale rendition features loosely outlined daisies and anemones arranged over a dense leafy meadow. Gorgeous.
Stunning.
Love that.
And I think when you think of Liberty, this is what comes to mind for me.
Totally.
You know, the subtle outline around each flower.
Yeah, this kind of classic British florals. It absolutely oozes a kind of English cottage garden, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And I think it's really important as well, as you emphasised, Hayley, that this is made from exactly the same, what we call in the industry, greige, which sounds awful, doesn't it? But the sort of undyed, unprinted fabric that quilt cotton is made from is called greige. And this is the same grade, the same fabric, the same thread count as Liberty Quilt Weight cotton. Yeah. It just happens to be 108 inches wide, which is fabulous for quilt making, but also think about those larger home deck projects, curtains, blinds, and what about dressmaking? Yeah. Can we just show the width, please? Duvet covers. Now, I had a look this morning on the Liberty website because I just wanted to start the day with a tear in my eye, Hayley. Yes. And for a king-sized quilt cover, ready-made duvet cover,
show you,
£295 of your English pounds.
Yeah.
£295. And that's for 2 pillowcases and a quilt cover. Now, if you bought 2.5 to 3 meters of this, so 5 to 6 units of this, it's going to cost you around about £100.
Yeah.
You'll need your backing fabric, but that is significantly less if you wanted to make your own duvet cover, and this would be amazing. Just wanted to show you the width of this. You hang on there. I'm almost on the other desk. Look at that. This is half a metre. This is half a metre.
So it's actually 2.4 the width of a standard width of Liberty fabric.
Yep.
So for your half metre, you're getting 2.4 times the width there, aren't you?
That's amazing.
Yeah.
You're getting an awful lot of fabric. Should we show you the price?
Let's
launch it. Let's do this, Hayley.
Brand new today. Get it whilst we've got it.
So £17.99 per half metre. Now remember, that is 2.4 times, almost 2.5 times the width of standard quilt weight cotton.
We worked out, didn't we? So we at Sewing Street, we sell our standard size, standard width for £8.49 a half metre. That's already actually very, very competitive. I think you can pay more from elsewhere.
Yeah, absolutely.
So £8.49 would be what we'd standard charge. This isn't the equivalent of that. It's actually equivalent of
£7.49.
Yeah, £7.40 a half metre. Yeah. So even if you don't need the width and you are going to cut it up and quilt with it, it's still an incredibly affordable way of getting.
It's absolutely fantastic.
Yeah.
Absolutely fantastic.
Yeah.
I mean, our regular extra wide fabrics generally are around £12.99 to £14.99. This is Liberty. And the other thing is that this is absolutely the same quality, the same thread count. It's printed on Lake Como, which is cool. I didn't realise that, but Liberty fabrics are printed on Lake Como, on the banks of Lake Como, presumably, and absolutely spot on quality, exactly the same. It just happens to be 2.4 times the width. This really now reduces the price of backing your quilts, making your coordinating pillows, a throw. I mean, what about actually getting 1.5 meters of this, layer it up with batting and backing, quilt it and have it as a whole cloth quilt?
Yes.
I mean, how beautiful. Or if you've got the Sew Girl quilted jacket pattern, what about making that from Liberty? Don't patchwork, just all one fabric, Liberty on the outside, a solid on the inside.
Stunning,
how beautiful.
Should we go through?
Yeah,
should we go through all the colour options? Obviously,
let's do Cosmos first.
Beautiful.
Can we do that one on the left? That purple.
Yeah.
Loving that.
Lots
and lots of you getting on the phone lines, getting on the website now. This is gorgeous.
Oh, it says made in Italy on the salvage.
Wow.
I hope we've got enough for today.
Well, we never do.
2-week exclusive may be an hour exclusive.
This is divine. This is absolutely just right for autumn, isn't it? Oh my goodness me. Oh my goodness me. Absolutely beautiful. Love that. I'm just grabbing a bit of I wanted to grab a bit of the solid from our vintage.
Oh yeah, the vintage.
Because the vintage rainbow, this green would be absolutely lovely. The gold would look good. Let me grab that. I'm gonna. This is delicious. Absolutely delicious. Again, I'm just thinking this isn't just for quilting, is it at all? Look at that gold. So add some piping. What about making a wrap skirt with a nice little bit of detailing, maybe some piping or some covered buttons in the gold.
Gorgeous.
Or the green.
Beautiful.
Absolutely delish.
But yeah, curtains, blinds, those bigger projects.
Yeah.
Quilt backings. I mean, imagine having a quilt backed. in that. That'd
absolutely.
You know, like, because a lot of time you do fold a quilt up, you don't always just see the front, do you?
No.
And to have that peeping out.
Exactly, and this is the bit that actually is against your skin as well. This is the part that you will see more as somebody sleeping in the bed. Christine's got in touch to say, morning Stuart and Hayley, lovely to see you both. Looking forward to today's show and some fantastic deals. That's Christine. Now, collector in Northumberland, we might need a bit more from you. How much would you need for a single? Oh, here we go. How much would you need for a dress in size 12? Well, that really depends whether it's long, short, long sleeve, short sleeve,
depends
no,
on the pattern
no
as well,
sleeves.
really, doesn't it?
It would depend on the pattern. Remember, keep in mind when you're trying to calculate that this is 2.4 times the width of a standard width fabric. Now, if you were looking at, say, a 60-inch wide fabric, then it's slightly different. So it all depends what pattern you're looking at.
Should we hold this one out again?
Yep, absolutely. Perfect for dressmaking, this. Absolutely perfect for dressmaking. Obviously, this is a non-stretchy woven cotton, exactly the same weight as your regular quilt weight cotton from Liberty. It's made with the same greige, the same base fabric, the same thread count, the same producer in Lake Como in Italy. So it is absolutely the same as your quilt weight cotton.
And we've got exclusive.
Yummy. This is such a gorgeous colour. This would really suit you, actually.
Would it?
Yeah.
I think
Absolutely
I am
gorgeous.
More of a gold, because you're either white gold or white gold or gold, aren't you? Gold.
I'm platinum.
Oh, are you platinum?
I'm platinum, definitely platinum. Now then, let's do the next one, shall we?
Yes, I love this one.
Beautiful. There's a backing for every eventuality here, isn't there?
Yeah, this is stunning, isn't it? It's almost like a charcoal base, would you say?
Yeah, like a slaty grey, beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. This is so pretty, isn't it? Lovely soft rose pinks, soft lilac as well.
Yeah.
So again, I'm just going to grab our light lilac, really pretty, and actually the blush. Look at the blush against that. That's the one.
Yeah, this is quite a vintage feel as well, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is.
Stunning.
Again, would make the prettiest dress.
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous, especially maybe like a tiered buffet dress.
Yeah.
Would be amazing done in this.
Stunning.
Now keep in mind, when you buy from Sewing Street, if we're selling by the half metre, if you order 5 units, those 5 units will come as a continuous piece. This is cut to order for you. You'll get 2.5 metres in a continuous piece.
Yeah.
What would you do with it?
This would be quilt for me. This is my favourite one for a quilt.
Yeah.
But my house is kind of this pink.
Gorgeous.
Everywhere's pink. So yeah.
Outside and inside. Just a pink house.
Pink house.
Love that. Another idea for this, what about doing a Durham strippy quilt? So if you haven't seen these before, maybe 10-inch wide vertical columns of often in the past they were solids, but you could mix the Liberty with a toning solid, Liberty with a toning solid, just wide strips. So in which case, 1 metre of this and probably maybe 1.5 metres, 2 metres of your solid would make the most gorgeous quilt. Well, you want the length, don't you? So I guess you probably would want 2.5 metres in a continuous length. But so it would end up looking a little bit like this. So you'd have wide bars going vertically on your quilt.
Yeah.
And then in particular, this looks amazing if you do something like linear quilting designs. So something like a twisted rope or a twisted cable down your solid, and then maybe just something like cross hatching in the floral. Fab. Yeah, just do it as a whole cloth. Just do it as a whole cloth. Literally layer this with batting and backing, quilt it, keep it simple, and all over meander, a cross hatch, or even just straight lines or a grid. Very easy to do. Bind it with a coordinating solid.
Yeah, yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous.
And also, you know, if you did want to do a quilt and you didn't want the expense of both sides, obviously you don't have to, do you? So when you go to the shop, and how much was that quilt, Ben? 200.
For the duvet cover, 295.
So 295. So, you know, one side of this and
yeah,
the other side,
absolutely.
you've got a Liberty quilt for a fraction of the price,
Absolutely,
haven't you?
absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah. Actual Liberty launching today.
And also as well, 100% cotton. It's not a blend, it's not a mix, it's 100%.
Oh, the quality's outstanding. It really is. You can feel that, can't you?
You can. It is exactly the same base fabric.
Yeah.
There's no difference. It is completely gorgeous. Yeah. Oh, now have a look at this. Oh my goodness me. Oh my goodness me. So this is a cotton sateen. Now really that is more equivalent. The other ones were Tana lawn. This is cotton sateen on the duvet. This is very close to the weight that we're looking at. £425 for a king size. There you go.
Yeah, yeah.
Oof.
And obviously we want to make our own anyway, don't we?
It's so easy. It's so easy to make.
Gorgeous.
It's literally a big rectangle on the top and the back.
Yeah.
Pop a tape on the bottom. Very easy to do. Very easy.
This is bold, isn't it? This is stunningly bright.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. Now you could do a 2-colour quilt, a 2-fabric quilt. Just mix this with a really soft pink. That works really well. You could use a cream or an ivory or an ecru. That would also work. And just do something like a big 9 patch, a 16 patch, or pinwheel blocks. Really make a feature of your Liberty fabric. But rather than buying 44-inch wide, go for this. It's 108 inches wide. You're getting 2.4 times the fabric. You're paying the equivalent of £7.40 a half metre. If this was regular width, it would be £7.40 a half metre instead of £8.49. So you're making a big saving there.
Yeah. Gorgeous.
Yeah. Really, a good quilt, a special quilt deserves to have, you know, a gorgeous front and party round the back. Yeah. Yeah, it deserves to have beautiful fabric. Now, how about this? How about this? Go buy yourself a ready-made pillowcase for 50 quid.
Wow.
I don't think so. I don't think so. Let's just hold this half metre out again, Hayley, for a second. Because I just want to talk, how many pillowcases could we make out of this?
Or cushion covers.
Yeah, cushion covers too. So you're going to need 1/2 metre. And if I just fold that in half for a second, I want to see whether we could get 4. I think you probably could.
Possibly 4, definitely
I think definitely 3 pillowcases, if not 4. And that is, that is obviously just the front. Put a plain fabric on the back, and for the tuck as well. But yeah, I mean, absolutely fantastic value rather than £50 for one. £17.99.
There you go.
And I'd buy probably 1 metre of a solid. Yeah. So in total, you're looking at about £25 to make 3.
Fabulous.
Yeah. Absolutely fantastic. Now, we've got another design. This is called Peacock Dance. Now, this is pure Victoriana. This is from a design from 1900s. Let me tell you a little bit about this design. So, this is so elegant, isn't it? Absolutely stunning, stunning design. Now, let me just... Here we go. A reworked interpretation of an original featuring flowing peacock plumage dating back to the 1900s. Peacock Dance is a stylised design with elegant movement and rich symbolism, a key Victorian motif of the aesthetic movement. Peacock feathers continue to earmark Liberty designs both old and new.
Stunning.
It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous.
That's a good message.
Very helpful message, very helpful message from Rachel, who says, as a dressmaker, I can confirm that I bought one of your extra wide fabrics and made a dress for myself. I am a pattern 18 to 20 size and used 2.5 metres.
There you go. Brilliant.
Fantastic.
Thank you.
Thanks, Rachel. Appreciate that. Appreciate that.
Was it Sue who asked about dressmaking?
Yeah, it was. Let's start with the blue. Been super, super popular.
Oh, look at this.
Talking dressmaking.
Oh,
Hello.
Yeah, definitely. Shirt making.
Oh, a shirt in that.
Stunning colours.
Someone please make me a shirt in that. That is absolutely beautiful, isn't it? I can't believe the value in this fabric. 2.4 times the fabric. Morning both. I bought some plain pillowcases and put a 3-inch strip of Liberty fabric down one side. Sue, you're a genius.
Yeah.
That's genius. Love that. I love that. Is that really half a metre from Collector in Northumberland? Yeah, it really is half a metre. Let's show you again.
It's the first time we've ever... I mean, did you even know Liberty were going to do extra wides?
No, I didn't.
So
I'm going to have to go the other side of the studio, Hayley. It's a big... Yeah, this really is half a metre. It's amazing, isn't it?
Stunning.
Absolutely incredible.
Stunning.
This is such a beautiful fabric. The feel of it's incredible. It's just beautiful.
Well, that's because they don't sacrifice quality.
No.
As we said earlier, it's printed in exactly the same way that your Liberty... Well, it's Liberty.
Yeah. I think that's
expect.
something to look at, actually, the print quality, because it is so crisp. It is so clean and precise.
Yeah. Oh, that green's going to look nice, isn't it? Almost bringing out that.
Yeah. This has been very popular. This is the blue Liberty Peacock Dance. $17.99 per half metre. Absolutely stunning. Right, let's do this really sort of soft, silvery.
Half's gone. Half the stock's gone.
Half the stock.
Not surprised.
No. We're not going to have enough. We're not going to have enough.
We're not.
And remember, certainly for about a fortnight, you won't be able to get this fabric anywhere else at all. Not online, not in bricks and mortar shops, not even from Liberty. Right, this is the grey.
Beautiful.
This is so usable. This is so usable because it's got that lovely neutral quality to it, but with that really lovely soft lavender.
Yeah, beautiful dove grey, isn't it, that?
Absolutely gorgeous, that. If you have a sort of, mainly silvers and greys in your home, that's your neutral. And it's a really popular modern neutral, isn't it? That silvery grey.
Yeah.
But you just want to inject just a little bit of soft colour. I think this is perfect. Absolutely perfect. Morning, could you please put the blue peacock against the grey one, as I can't decide between them? Thank you, Christine. Of course we can. Difficult choice.
That's very bold, and that's...
I've just had a thought.
Subtle.
I've just had a thought. What about making that strippy quilt with...
The contrast.
There's your dark, there's your light.
Yeah, gorgeous.
Because they go beautifully together.
Some decisions, if they're too hard, you just have to go with both.
Yeah, you do.
No.
We don't want any FOMO round here, do we?
No.
Don't get that fear of missing out. Grab your Liberty now while you can. This is the exclusive opportunity to get this brand new fabric from Liberty. It's 108 inches wide. It is 100% beautiful quality cotton. It is exactly the same quality cotton as Liberty 44-inch wide fabric. Same factory, same base fabric, same thread count. Hayley, we've got...
We have a stock warning on the peacock designs.
We do. All three colours.
All three limited, potentially more in baskets than we have available.
Yeah. And I haven't even shown you the third colourway yet, which I've saved, possibly my favourite, till last.
Gorgeous.
So gorgeous. And don't you think as well that actually, yes, obviously, if you've made the quilt top in Liberty, this is an absolute obvious choice. However, think about mixing this with Tula pink.
Oh yeah.
I mean, that jade green is absolutely Tula in a nutshell, the pink too. What about mixing this with K Facet? What about using this to really elevate your William Morris quilt top?
I think that's the key with Liberty. It's timeless, isn't it?
Totally.
It's elegant, but it's completely timeless. I mean, this could have been designed last week. It wasn't, obviously, but it still fits in.
For sure.
Yeah,
if you had a modern
beautiful.
apartment or a modern house, this would fit beautifully. If you live in a house from, the 1600s, this is going to look amazing. Oh, bless you, Christy. Just thank you. I got both.
Yeah,
I think you got it in one.
Good choice, Christy.
Some choices are too hard to make. Don't make them. Good for you. Well done. Well done. Actually, you know what? The blue and the silver, actually this one too. What about making a whole load of large, small, square, rectangular cushions
Shall I get all three
and just
back
having
on?
them all on the sofa? Half a metre of each one. Have them as your reference points as well.
Yeah.
Well, we've got these in stock. Grab a half metre of each, get them in your stash. Remember, they're not a different quality fabric. They're not a lighter weight. They're not a looser weave. They're not a less crisp print because they've been done for a backing. These are totally 100% the same. So actually what this is a really amazing, affordable way to get loads of fabric for your money.
Yeah, gorgeous.
Fab.
Amazing.
Love
so
that.
We'll recap it later, shall we?
For
we'll
sure.
let you know what's left because we've got lots of deals. That is stunning. Though. We're so proud
love
to
that.
bring you that.
Right, we have some great deals.
We do.
Hayley.
We do.
Now you're famous.
Had to bring this on.
for burning your iron.
My iron's famous, isn't it? This is one of those things. If you haven't tried it and you get one and you try it, you think, why didn't I do that years ago?
Right.
Why have I put up with a dirty iron?
So what is this stuff and what does it do?
It's very simple. It's iron cleaner. A little bit goes a long way. That's my top tip. You get your iron warm. It tells you exactly what to do. But you get your iron warm, go over it, and it starts to melt on the iron.
We've got the images. Now, who on earth would have an iron like that in their house,
that is
Hayley?
actually disgraceful, isn't it?
Whose iron is that?
It's mine. It's my iron.
It was your iron.
It was my iron before. So it melts quite quick, and you don't need a lot. A little bit goes a long way. So pop some on. Leave it a little while, then just wipe it off with a damp cloth, as you can see.
Yeah, amazing.
And
then just go back in again.
Revisit it once more.
It's like a brand new iron.
It is like a brand new iron.
$4.99 for the stick, but this is a manager's special.
It is. So it's normally $4.99. I'm just going to grab my prices so I don't forget. $2.99.
Oof. That's awesome. That sounds like 40% off to me.
That's good, isn't it?
That's amazing. $2.99. $2.99. Brilliant.
There's not enough of those.
No. I think everyone needs one of the.
As quick as you can.
Your iron might be absolutely. Your iron might be completely clean and gorgeous right now, but it will get filthy. It will get dirty. Yeah. You've only got to accidentally iron over some Bondaweb or some interfacing once to have a burnt-on iron.
See, my iron gets dirty, and I don't do either of those, so I don't know where.
You're ironing things too hot.
Am I?
Probably.
I'm burning it. I'm burning my clothes.
Yeah.
Should we do these because they're brand new
Let's do
today?
these next. These are fab. I need loads of these. Just got myself an embroidery machine.
Have you?
Very exciting.
Very exciting.
Very exciting. So this is the Gutermann pre-wound bobbins. You get a pack of 6 bobbins.
Yeah.
Now I'm just going to open
120 metres.
Yeah, these are amazing, Hayley. It's extra fine bobbin fill. You only really use these in an embroidery machine.
Yeah.
They're super, super fine, and you really only need the white and the black for all embroideries because the extra fine weight sort of pulls the top thread to the back of the project slightly, so you never see the bobbin on the top. Because it's so fine, you get absolutely masses on a bobbin. It's like they're never going to run out. It's a surprise when they do. You get 120 metres. Now that's the equivalent on one bobbin. Yeah. Now remember, when you fill your bobbin, regular, something like Gutermann sew-all thread, if you fill a regular bobbin on a machine, you can probably fill 2 full bobbins with 1 reel of thread. So it's the equivalent of getting about 50 metres of thread per bobbin. This has got 120, so almost 2.5, well 2.4, the same as the Liberty fabric.
So £6.99 will be our regular price. We're launching these today. We've never had them before. This was, I'm not sure, a customer asked if we could get bobbin fill for the embroidery machine, so we saw some and got them. Today we're going to go to £4.99, but it is a manager special introduction. Ben's not allowed to go there ever again.
Right, I think this is time to stock up, folks. I think this is time to stock up, because this is a one-off opportunity to pay £4.99 for these.
Yeah, so that's way under £1 a spool, isn't it? Oh, they're going to sell out. We've got the black option as well.
The black.
When would you choose black or white for your embroidery? Is it the same? Is it dark and light?
Yeah, I think I might. Well, you never see the bobbin thread on the top.
Oh, okay.
So, you know.
Either then.
I think you could swap either.
That's
yeah,
good.
I think you could swap around. I mean, I'm only just starting on my embroidery adventures.
Yeah.
But what I have discovered already is a vast majority of embroiderers use pre-wound bobbins.
Yeah.
Much quicker and easier.
Ages to wind that on, wouldn't it?
Yeah, and I mean they just work brilliantly, and because you only need one, either light or dark, then you know it's just easy to have in your stash, isn't it? Multi-buy those.
We're going to match the price, so we have matched. Thanks, Ben. Yeah, so £2 saving.
Again, £2 saving, absolutely brilliant. That is about to sell out. You have to be really, really quick if you want to get either of these. Do we still have the white in stock, Ben? No, probably not.
Oh. Flown out.
Okay, absolutely brilliant. Well done if you managed to get yours.
Can we do your stock?
We can, we can.
This is amazing. And the right time of year as well.
It's perfect time to start knitting your own socks.
Cute bag.
Cute bag. So this is an exclusive tote bag. Totes amaze balls, don't you know?
Did you come up with that?
No.
Did you not?
No, I did not.
That was you.
It's me, isn't it?
Yeah,
it is very me. So you get your exclusive bag. You also get one ball of each of my brand new sock yarn, which is called Walking in Nature Part 2. So I did Part 1 last year. This is Part 2. And I've actually just finished a shawl in those two combined, which looked absolutely beautiful together.
So actually, if you've already got this and you've already made the socks, why stop at socks?
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. You actually get, so you get one ball of each of these colours.
Yeah.
Now, colour-wise, you're getting Saunter, you get Sachet, Away, you get Strut, you get Swagger, Skip and Stroll. Okay. You could actually combine all of these to make yourself something like a tank top or a sweater.
And what instructions are?
So you also get a pack of double pointed needles. Now I like 5 double pointed needles for socks, and that's what you get here. These are Knit Pro Zing needles. So they're aluminium, super light, they warm up in your hands, they feel really comfy to knit with, and they're the perfect size, 2.5mm for sock knitting. And then you're also getting an exclusive printed pattern booklet. So you've got my sort of background to how I created this collection and where the inspiration came from. All of your abbreviations set out there as well. And then you have got patterns for your sock. We call it the vanilla sock. It's that kind of great basic sock, but then it's got a twisted rib down the leg, which is a lovely little addition. You've also got, now lots of you have seen me wearing this shawl. This is the one I knitted, Hayley.
It's beautiful.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
So this is using 2 different colours combined. I use this one and this one together for this shawl, but I've also knitted these 2 together.
Should we zoom in on that shawl?
Yeah.
Have a good look at that. It's beautiful.
Do you know I nearly brought that with me? I wish I had.
You?
I was going to wear it and then I thought, no, it's too warm.
Nice.
But it's not.
It's dropped, hasn't it? Right, we've never reduced these.
Oh, are we saving?
We've never reduced them. We are today, just because it's the manager special.
Why not?
We're going to take £10 off.
Awesome. I'm down with that.
£10
It's fantastic.
Off. That's fantastic.
Well, that's like getting a ball of yarn and probably your needles as well for nothing. $49.99.
Yeah.
That's a bargain. That's a bargain. You also get your pattern for your wrist warmers, your hand warmers, and your hat as well. And actually, if you want any extra patterns, there are some freebies on the Starcraft website too.
Excellent.
All using my sock yarns.
It's a great bundle. Beautiful.
Thank you.
The colours are gorgeous. it's gonna sell out today.
Yeah, we don't have massive stocks at all. And now is absolutely sock knitting season. Have you ever worn hand knit socks?
Never.
They're an absolute game changer.
Are they?
If you've never worn them,
Wash them normal.
No, don't wash them normal.
Wash them.
Right? Don't wash them. Basically, for about a week's wear, you can wear hand knit socks for about a week. Even men. Even men, honestly.
Even men.
Yeah. So they don't get stinky, they don't get stiff, they don't get sweaty or smelly.
Oh, wow.
Because wool lets your skin breathe.
Yeah.
You know, we're so used to wearing nylon and these kind of things.
It's so soft
Beautiful.
as well.
Yeah. And this is superwash wool. So this is 75% superwash wool. So you can machine wash them.
Yeah.
30 or 40 degrees. You can tumble dry them on low. They have 25% polyamide in them, which gives them the strength to wear for socks. But as you said, they're super soft and squishy.
Really gorgeous.
You can also do lovely baby wear in them.
And does a whole ball do one pair of socks?
One pair of socks. So Charlie's got a size 12 feet.
Yeah.
And I can make him a pair of socks and have enough left over for like emergency repairs.
Oh, okay.
I've never actually had to repair a pair of socks because they wear so brilliantly. But yeah, I always keep a little bit back.
Fab.
But beautiful. Don't forget, you get your needles, you get your pattern booklet as well, and that is exclusive. That is exclusive, plus the bag. Don't forget the bag.
That will definitely sell out today, won't it?
Well, good luck with that. You'll love it. You'll love it. Thank you, Hayley.
Should we do some fans?
Let's do some fans. I do love a fan.
Right, let's do this one. So I had to put this in today because I've bought one.
Fair enough. Why? Why did you buy it?
My son's 12 now. Hi, Joseph, and he's at school, but I'll show him later. He on the summer holidays, he wanted his friends to sleep over, so it turned into 5 12-year-old boys in one room.
Like a pride of lions.
Yeah, and I thought they're gonna absolutely boil in that room. So he was adamant we want to squeeze in the room. So we literally squeezed everybody in the room. But I bought this fan to keep the room cool, and it worked a treat. It worked an absolute
First
treat.
and foremost, how stylish.
Isn't it? Yeah.
How retro, sort of mid-century modern, gorgeous is that?
So
just as a piece in your home.
So it's a 16-inch floor fan.
Yep.
3 speed settings.
This is the kind of thing they have on stage for Beyonce to blow her hair
Aluminium
back.
blades.
Amazing.
And a metal line grid. But it's super, super safe as well. Obviously, children, pets, little fingers can't get anywhere near the blades. Should we do my
Let's
Beyonce
do it.
impression?
Yes, please.
Right, so you've got 3 speed settings, which are really easy to adjust at the back. So that's actually the minimum speed.
Is that your Beyonce? Wow, that is absolutely gorgeous. It's quiet too.
That's 2.
Oh gosh.
Oh, it gets more.
Even my hair's blowing back.
Is it?
Love it. That is absolutely fantastic. Wow. That feels fantastic.
Anyway, so it's stylish.
Yeah, it really is.
Super, super powerful. I've spotted these everywhere now. Hairdressers. My friend got married and they had them in the, the bridal suite as well and everything.
Yeah.
So they're super, super effective.
That's absolutely amazing.
It's on 3 split pay as well as an extra bonus.
So is this our price? That's an amazing price.
No, that's not our price.
Okay.
So we've closed at $39.99 before, but we're going to a brand new crazy manager special price.
Okay.
We can't repeat this at all. It's $29.99.
Oh, that is a bargain.
It is.
Now, regardless of cooler weather right now and rain, you only need one really hot day and a sleepless night to make you wish that you had bought a fan when you saw them at $49.99, frankly, or $89.99. But today you can get yours for less than £30.
So
and
£10
still got a split
today.
pay?
£10 today. You can also angle it, so you just slightly loosen here and then angle it.
I love that.
Tighten it back up.
I love that.
Handy, isn't it?
Yeah, that's absolutely brilliant. This is our last of stock.
Yeah.
Now, of course, you know, the
it's
weather.
Quite lightweight, sorry, I should have said.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
Easy to carry around.
I just think it's so stylish. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. In your office, at school.
Yeah. In your
in your
room.
shed.
Don't stop sewing if you're too hot, just put your fan on.
Exactly right. You know, actually, even though it's been cloudy and wet, it's still been really warm.
Yeah.
Really warm. Although, Charlie did send me a picture last night of the log burner going full blast because apparently Mrs. Mills wanted it lit.
Aww.
She's the cat, by the way, not the neighbour.
She needs
We've got 15 of these fans left. There are 42 in baskets.
So that's going to sell out today. Well done if you've got that. You'll love it. I love my fan.
We've
got another one. We've got another one for everybody.
This.
So obviously this is a floor fan.
Yeah, I'm going to pop it on the table for just a second so you can see the kind of base you've got.
Super sturdy.
Yeah.
Not on our table, but when you have it at home.
Yeah.
3 settings, 3 speed settings again, and this one oscillates. So it either stays still where you want to direct it, or obviously you can oscillate it and it'll spin round.
And I like that actually, because if you're trying to cool a whole room down, or actually if you want to just sort of feel the breeze, it's actually nicer if it's sometimes on you and sometimes not.
Yeah, that's it.
Like sometimes I find that more cooling. Really smart. Now, $49.99
is where we should be.
To ask, where are we going?
We're going to $16.99.
What?
Is that right, Ben?
Well, you've done it now. 16. You're the manager.
Oops.
Who are you going to speak to? $16.99. That's amazing. That's amazing.
Yeah. Don't worry about needing it now. This is for next year now.
Exactly. $16.99. That's incredible. I've paid that for a hand fan.
Yeah.
$16.99. You know, if it was definitely. If it was still the middle of that absolute heat wave, this would be $49.99 without a doubt, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Let's pop it on. And we'd have happily paid it. Oh my goodness.
It's really strong. Really.
Goodness, you're wearing your heavy shoes today.
I know. I'd have been blown away. It's quiet.
It is very quiet.
On top speed. Yeah.
That is top speed, and it is very quiet. Now my mother-in-law and I were actually talking. We were actually talking the other day about she won't have a fan in the bedroom because of the noise.
Yeah.
And I said to her, we've got some really quiet ones.
Yeah.
That's so quiet.
Yeah.
That is so quiet. We've got 5 of these left. Oh no, 4 left now.
They're going to fly out.
3.
It comes in a really handy box as well. You can always you do have to build this. It's very easy to do because Levi built ours here, and that was the first time he'd ever built it, and he did it no problem.
Brilliant.
Fab.
It's gone.
Well done.
Right. Some more sewing. A classic coin purse.
So Hayley and Hayley had a couple of these on yesterday. They completely flew out. So we're just going to go to a crazy price where, you know, you can do some nice Christmas gifts. Maybe.
Yeah, this is absolutely gorgeous. Well, you've got your pattern in there, full pattern, plus you've got your frame. You've also got your string, so when you actually fit your sewn purse bag into the frame, when you glue it in, you're going to push that string in.
Yeah.
Just to pad it out, just to make it really nice and secure. So that's what the string's for. $12.99 for this. Hayley, it's a manager special.
We're going to $5.99.
Ooh, nice.
Which is better than half price.
That's lovely. Yeah. Do you know what I would do? I would gift this. I would take it out of the packet.
Shall we do that?
I would put the fabric. I think probably you want a fat eighth, 1 fat eighth. So I probably get 2 fat quarters. Even 2 fat quarters out of my stash, a little bit of fusible fleece, a bit of H640, plus that, gift wrap it all and give that as a gift.
Yeah.
It's lovely, isn't it? Is that the lowest price we've ever done?
Yeah, definitely. Gosh, it's very secure. I can't
me too.
Open it. Yeah.
Let's have a look and see.
You need a man to open it.
Oh no, I'd never. I'm saying that.
We should have practiced this, shouldn't we?
We probably should. Levi, we need you. It's probably because it isn't in anything at the moment. You kind of twist those two bits apart. Oh, no. Don't worry, thank you. How many managers does it take to open a purse? I tell you one very strong selling point. You know, if you don't like buying your round in the pub, make yourself this purse. It wants to open. I'm sure we're just doing it wrong. Oh well, there we are. Did you just click that back together again?
Yeah, I clicked it back together. It's halfway there, isn't it?
Okay.
Oh well, we'll edit that bit out.
We will.
We'll open it and then we'll show it you open.
Good, excellent, very slick. Is it a good point to say it's $5.99?
It's $5.99.
And you get the purse pattern and the frame and the string. We've probably got, someone's probably sat on that.
Do you reckon?
Maybe. Right, what else do you have for me?
What do we do next?
Pens?
Pens.
Let's do pens. Let's do marking
we're really
pencils.
limited on this. We're really super limited. So we've got a bundle of 3.
Yep.
I mean, these are fantastic, aren't they? The mechanical pencils.
Yep.
What are they made from? Ceramic.
Ceramic?
Yes, it's a ceramic lead.
Okay.
So it's precise, incredibly precise. We need to write on something, don't we?
We do. Let's grab a little bit of fabric. Well, I'll tell you what, let me grab this little bit of gold fabric.
So you're not choosing, you're getting all 3 colours.
You've got a yellow.
That's not going to work, is it? Yellow and yellow?
No, let me grab a different colour. It's fine.
Okay. So the pen comes with its lead pencil, I should say, and then you do get these extra refills along with it. I think there's 6 in there.
That's right, yeah. And you're getting 3 different colours. You get the yellow, which I'm using now, you get blue and you get pink. So you've got something that will show up on any and every fabric. Let me show you on navy. Oh, that's good. Love that.
So you can be super precise. If you need to, you can raise your marks with the rubber at the end.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
That's brilliant. And also as well, just a damp cloth.
Yeah, or a damp cloth.
You can take these marks off. That's
or you
great.
can obviously wash it afterwards. Sew line, fantastic quality. And they're pretty.
Yeah, they're fab. Just to show you that the packaging does sometimes vary.
Yeah.
So don't worry if yours come in these packets or these. You're getting exactly the same.
So we're going to the lowest price ever, Manchester special price of $22.97 today.
That's brilliant.
What does that make each one? That's brilliant, isn't it? 23 divided by 7.
Well, £21. It's about £7.20, £7.30.
Yeah,
something like that.
And
Levi.
I'm sure these are about £15 each, or 12 or £15 each.
Brilliant buy.
Normal,
it's a brilliant buy. Absolutely
Have you
superb.
opened it?
Yeah,
Yay.
yeah, it's open. We'll finish with a message from Steffi. It says, morning, Stuart. Oh, there must be a nip in the air. Stuart's got his tank top back on. Meanwhile, I'm still having hot flushes. The joys of being a woman of a certain age. Take care. Well, get yourself a fan, I would say.
Get yourself a fan.
We all need one.
Yeah. Actually, yeah, that's a good idea. It doesn't have to be hot outside, does it?
No, sometimes you just get hot. Now, top tip, during the break, do check out on your Liberty extra wide backing fabrics.
Yeah.
Brand new launch today. They're exclusive right now. You can't buy them anywhere else. They are beautiful quality, the same quality as your 44-inch wide fabric. Right, we're going to go to a little break. I'll see you in an hour.
Yeah, Steffi's up next, isn't she?
Yeah, more fantastic deals coming up. But stick around for Steffi Stern from The Makers.
Hello, I'm Catherine Wright from Leicestershire Craft Centre based in Market Harborough. I'm delighted to be part of the Sewing Street family. I've been sewing since the age of 7 when my mum taught me to sew. I particularly enjoy dressmaking, and all through my childhood I made my own clothes, including dancing costumes and my prom dresses. But I also enjoy patchwork and bag making and hand stitching and embroidery and really anything textile based. The thing I particularly love about fabric and textiles and stitching is that there is always something new to try. There's always a new technique or a new skill to learn, and I really enjoy doing that. My top tip for new sewers is to be friends with your iron. Your sewing always looks better when it's been pressed, and it's not like ironing your own clothes. It's much better than that. And also to build your skills up step by step. Don't launch in with the wedding dress first off. Start with a simple dress and build your skills up, and then you'll see good results right from the start and feel enthusiastic and carry on sewing. So really, just have a go, have fun. It's all about having fun and enjoying it. So happy sewing.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy Alan a present.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Oh, I love a bit of felting, and I tell you who I love even more, Steffi Stuart from The Makers. Hello. Hey Steffi, welcome back.
Thank you.
Really good to have you back again.
Yeah,
it was
really
just a month ago we were making pumpkins together.
I know we were.
I've made loads now.
Have you actually?
I'm so ready for autumn.
Excellent.
I'm so ready for autumn. We've got loads of lovely brand new kits today from Steffi Stuart and The Makers. We're going to launch straight in, and it's going to be a romp. We're starting off with the spooky Halloween bundle. Now, this is a big bundle of wool, and there's pipe cleaners, there's a toolkit in here, there are felt balls. What you're going to be able to make with this is Halloween all wrapped up. You can make 5 ghosts. Oh, not scary at all. These are friendly ghosts for sure. You can make 5 spiders. You can also make a blue and a green eyeball. These are absolutely brilliant. I love these. Look, that's like me at 4 a.m. Red veins are popping. Aren't they fabulous? Really fun. Now, these would all look great on a bare branch, hang them as decorations. You could add these to a wreath if you've got something like a grapevine wreath. I have one of those at home that kind of dress up for different seasonal events. Be quick and easy. These little ghosts are posable as well. They have pipe cleaners. I think we need a little most muscular. He's been working out.
He has, yes.
I really think
you can change the faces, so you can make them look friendly. You can also mix the white and the black wool to make grey. So on the instructions, you can see a variation of just a picture on top of the instructions.
Oh,
you
yes, indeed. Look. Oh, gosh. Those are big bags under those eyes. Claudia's got in touch from Surrey to say, good morning, Steffi and Stuart. Working on the Bat kit as a surprise for my daughter. Have ordered the Witch and the Wizard and the Frog to hopefully make. Well, the great thing about needle felting, it's fast, isn't it? It's a really fast craft. I've made loads of pumpkins in next to no time. $35.91 for your Halloween bundle. Remember, you can make 5 ghosts, you can make 2 eyeballs, which I just think are the best, absolutely brilliant, and then 5 spiders. You're also getting your toolkit in there as well. You're getting your felting needle, and you're also getting your little wool mat. So great value. Now, talking of Halloween, we've got this pair, the Witch and the Wizard. These are absolutely fantastic. Have a look at these guys. Look, so much personality. Look at the hands as well. Aren't they absolutely brilliant? Now, your kit for, I can't believe this, your kit for $24.80 makes both the Wizard and the Witch. Now, these are the kind of thing you're going to bring out year after year after year during Halloween. Or, you know, if it's always spooky season in your house, keep them out all year round. Absolutely brilliant. In your kit, I'm going to open this one up so we can have a little look inside. Oh, fantastic. Thank you, Steffi.
I was meant to give them to you before.
That's all right.
Thank
you. Just going to open this up. The kits are beautiful. They're very giftable. Very, very giftable. And actually, our Levi last time, after the show, actually got the pumpkin set for his girlfriend as a gift, which is absolutely fab. So inside, look at all this lovely stuff you get. You've got the little pack of eyes. You literally don't have to buy anything. You've got your eyes. You've got your wire to make your glasses. This is fab. This is beard.
This is beard, yeah.
This is
you can
beard.
switch the beard and the hair of the witch round if you want your wizard to have a purple-red beard and your witch grey hair.
I love that.
So you
love that.
Stylize them however you want.
Here's the witch's hair. Beautiful. Oh, is this to create all those lovely swirls and spots on the wizard's hat?
Yes, you can do decorations with it.
Love that. Here's our red to make the scarf for the witch. You've got your pink to create the faces.
It's actually also hair. She hasn't got a scarf.
Oh.
It's all hair.
Oh, it's hair. Beg your pardon. Beg your pardon. You've got your gorgeous pink for the faces. And we were saying earlier on, a lot of people worry that they're not making their witch or wizard pretty enough.
No, they don't need to be pretty.
No, they really don't.
Yeah, we want those big warts and those holes in their faces and big chins, and it's such a great opportunity to practice faces and because it's actually really hard to make pretty faces.
Yes.
But you don't need to, because you're allowed to make them lumpy and bumpy and whatnot.
Yes. It's a positive advantage, isn't it, at this time of year? Having a few lumps and bumps, create some warts. Absolutely brilliant. I am desperate to make these. Aren't they fab? Love the hands as well. Now, if you're thinking the hands look a bit complicated, there's actually a tutorial on the maker's website for a simplified hand as well, isn't there?
That's right. And it tells you on the instructions where to go. It's actually on our YouTube channel. But saying that, the two projects are also on our YouTube channel as a from beginning to end tutorial, and that's just a bonus.
Fab.
So
That's great to know. Awesome. Right, we're going to do the pumpkins next because they've been absolutely flying. And we're going to have a demo on the pumpkins later. But if you wouldn't mind just grabbing your pumpkins and I'll grab mine, your kit for £18 actually will make upwards of 30 of these small pumpkins. Oh gosh, they really are like they're kissing now, aren't they? Look, hello.
They can't with those big noses.
I know, they literally cannot kiss. Cannot kiss. Your pumpkins, you can make up to 30 of these small pumpkins, or one life-sized pumpkin. I've been making stacks, Steffi. So I've got like a large one, a medium one and a small one, all felted together.
Like it.
You know, creating all these lovely, and is that a little face?
So that's optional. You don't have to give them faces. I actually rather like it when they have little faces poking out. They can be friendly, or they can look also a bit grumpy. Like a grumpy pumpkin.
Oh, I think the point of the face is to look a little scary, to scare off anything bad.
Yes, that's
isn't
right.
it? You get a massive kit for £18. You will need to have the tools. You need a felting needle, and a felting mat is useful. We do have kits on the show if you want to grab the tools. But if you've already got them, this is a fantastic value kit for £18. Right, let's move on. We're going to do Curly the reindeer bauble. Now, I've got that over here. Here's Curly. And let me get the little sample out. So cheeky and gorgeous. This is beautiful. Now, this is brand new. Look. Look. Look, this is Curly. Named for the curly hair. Exclusive to Sewing Street right now. You cannot buy this anywhere else. Oh, beautiful. 10% saving. 10% saving as well. £18 for Curly. And let me show you this gorgeous kit. So again, everything inside that you need, including your felting needle.
Yes.
Brilliant stuff.
3 felting needles. Felting, you get the all the accessories like the felt to cut the ears, the pipe cleaners for the antlers. You even get the satin ribbon.
I get the ribbon as
blue
well.
in eyes, yes, absolutely. And then obviously the wool to decorate the wool ball. So it is a ready wool ball in that kit, which I think, if you're a beginner needle felter and you're a little bit nervous, or you need a quick project, then go for it. This is yours.
Absolutely quick, easy, so effective, easy to personalise as well, because you can change the position of the eyes, the nose just a little bit, changes personality or
and it always
emotion.
does. You won't make a carbon copy. It will be by the time you've done it, you will want to aspire to make that one. By the time you've done yours, you will love yours more than anything.
Oh, I love it. Very giftable. Lots of you actually are multi-buying this. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? All 7 reindeer on the tree? Do your own Dancer, Prancer, Dasher, Vixen, Cupid, Donna, Blitzen, Rudolph.
Yeah, I only know Donna and Blitzen because that's German.
You know
names.
Donna and Blitzen?
Personally, no, of course not. But I know only the 2 names, mainly because they're...
put in a good word with Santa.
They're
Steffi,
German names, aren't they?
anything you can do. Right, next up, we're going to do the brown bear bauble. And Steffi, I don't know if you realise this, but I do love a bear.
Do you?
I love bears. I love bears. They're so cute. And look at this one. This is, oh, look. And he's got little glasses. Look. Look, he's got little wire glasses. You get the wire to make the glasses, don't you? Look, love him.
You also get the green and the red wool, so you can either make him a green hat and a red scarf, or a red hat and a green scarf.
Oh, he's adorable. He's so cuddlesome. Absolutely beautiful.
And he's made from scratch without a wool ball, so you have actually got a pipe cleaner in there to get sort of the main wire frame, which helps to get the shape in the ears, and then the rest is all wool added on top.
He's absolutely gorgeous. Do you get the little eyes and everything?
Yes, everything, yeah. And the tools.
You don't need anything at all. You get the tools.
Else. We always say you might need some clear drying glue, because obviously you want to glue the eyes in.
Yeah.
But I think, I actually personally I really love him too.
Yeah.
I mean, I love all my makes, obviously, but I love him especially.
Oh, he's absolutely
got a special place in my heart.
Full of personality. Absolutely gorgeous. He's brand new. He's exclusive for now. You can't buy him anywhere else. He's absolutely adorable. And absolutely, you know, these baubles, to bring these out every year, they become heirlooms, don't they? They're the kind of thing that when you're doing the Christmas tree, you start reminiscing as well. You start reminiscing.
And even if they're not perfect, especially if they're not perfect, you reminisce about
It's even more important,
We have got
isn't it?
some creations for our Christmas tree decoration, and the children will always say, "Oh, look at this! I made this when I was whatever." It sort of like barely holds together now, but it still goes on the tree.
I know, it makes it so special though, doesn't it? It really does. It's wonderful. A few little hellos, by the way. Colette's got in touch to say, morning, Stuart. Morning, Steffi.
Morning.
Steph says, I know Steffi well. I have one of her books on felt decorations. The Witch and Wizard are fab. They made me laugh out loud. You're a very clever lady, Steffi. Diane says, oh, hang on, lost that. Love the eyes, the eyeballs, brilliant, aren't they? And the baubles, Steffi. All of these baubles are fab, aren't they? You've got Curly the reindeer, we've got the little bear bauble. He needs a name, surely. Has he got a name?
No.
No.
Hit me up with it. Let's give him a name.
Well, I've always been quite keen on Stuart the bear. I think that's a great name for a little bear. Absolutely gorgeous. Right, now, talking of favourites, next up, I think this might be your favourite today, mightn't it?
It's only because it makes me laugh and you've got a bit of fun in your life.
This is the Cheeky Tomte. The Cheeky Tomte. Look at that lovely beard. He's got his little needle felted hat as well. Now, Steffi, why is he called Cheeky?
Well, just turn him over and have a look.
Just turn him around. I'm seeing his little... oh. Look at that. Now, that is cheeky. That really is cheeky. Enough of that. Goodness me. Goodness me. Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Really fun. What a thing to have on your Christmas tree. You'll show everyone, won't you?
You will.
He's adorable. I love it. Very cheeky. Very cheeky indeed. £18 for the cheeky tomter that comes with a little surprise.
Yeah, we haven't made any pictures public of this yet, so.
Oh, well.
It's
I'm glad
it's
to
a
have
secret.
shown you for the very first time. There we go. There's his little cheeky bottom on the back, and I'm going to leave the beard at the front down. I'm not even going to look.
No more surprises, I can assure you.
No more surprises.
No more surprises.
Thank you, Steffi. That is adorable. But you know, it's the personality, isn't it? It's the bit of fun that's different. That's why we craft. That's why we love Steffi, because everything has a little bit of quirk in it. Everything can be unique and will be unique to you, because you can't replicate anything exactly, can you? Because these are not components that you're just putting together. These are raw materials.
And it becomes so special. When I run workshops and people will say, oh, you know, I say, don't take my samples. And they never do. They would never dream of it, because by the time they've done their workshop and they look at it and you see their smiles on their faces and how much they've fallen in love with their own creation, it's absolutely lovely.
I think so many people they don't believe that they're going to make what they see on the sample, but you absolutely will. Talking of super cute, look at this. This is the look. It's a mouse on skis. Absolutely adorable. Look. I absolutely love it, Steffi.
So last year when we had so much snow, I took some really good photos of the mice in the snow. It was really fun.
Brilliant.
What I will say is the bobble hats, you get the bobble hats in the kit, but they may have different pom-poms on the top, different coloured pom-poms. So just saying that in case you think you've been sent the wrong thing, you haven't. It's just potluck.
Absolutely gorgeous. And you get your wooden skis and your ski poles.
Yes.
You make your mouse. Absolutely brilliant for £18. I would get a little bit of, batting or wool roving if you've got it. I'd create a bit of a slope and then put them out. You need 2 or 3 of these, don't you, really? Skiing down the slope. Absolutely beautiful. Brilliant idea. That's absolutely lovely. That's our skiing mouse. Right, next up, another mouse. This time, not Christmas, Halloween. Let me just pop the skiing mouse back. So this is our Halloween mouse. Now, you were explaining to me the German for a bat.
Is Fledermaus. So it translates into fluttermouse, and you can sort of imagine they're like mice that flutter around, aren't they? So I think it has to be a mouse with bat wings. Oops. Basically.
Yeah, and absolutely love it.
Again, you can if you've already a fan of our mice making group, because we've had lots here on Sewing Street. This is another one that could potentially be your favorite, and you get the felt pieces to make the bat wings, and then the little jack-o'-lantern is actually made from silk clay, and you do need a pen, like a felt tip pen, because the silk clay is pink, but you can just colour it in once you've modelled it with a like a waterproof pen or a pen like a felt tip pen, and then you draw the eyes on there as well. But it's very effective. You get the wire to hold it in its hand, and then obviously you get the eyes. And I always think this mouse, I don't know if it looks scary or scared. What do you reckon?
No, I think it's absolutely adorable. I think it is slightly scared and apprehensive as it knocks the door. Is it going to get sweets? Is it going to get a lump of cheese?
Yes, that's it.
Definitely going to get some kind of little treat from me. Oh, I've always found Kit Kat very effective.
Oh, really?
Yes, mice love it. Gorgeous. This is the Halloween mouse kit. Again, everything in there that you need, including your felting needle. You don't need any separate equipment. Maybe just a bit of clear glue to secure the eyes in place. Gorgeous. Would go really, really well, wouldn't he or she, with the pumpkins, you know, to create your little... I love making these little vignettes, you know, in the windows at home or on little side tables. Just dot them around and they just look absolutely adorable. So that's Die Fledermaus. Next up, we've got the Little Witch. The Little Witch, who is amazing. This one's got a little loop, hanging loop. That is brilliant. Steffi, we get the broom and the hat in the kit, don't we?
You do, yes. So the hat should be like a snug fit, but you might just have to glue it on. This one is just perched on her head. And you get everything to make the Little Witch. This is also a tutorial on our YouTube channel. So if you have the kit, you've got the instructions and you need that little bit of visual help, then just tune in. So that's a bonus. But it's it was definitely one of our, we launched it 2 years ago and then we didn't do it last year and everybody said, where's the Little Witch?
Where's the Little Witch? Where is she?
So mental note to myself, okay, she's got to come back this year, and here she is.
Absolutely. I want one every year with different coloured hair.
Yeah, that'd
Pink
be
one
good.
year,
Yes.
green the next. Absolutely brilliant. Yours has purple hair. Again, this would look absolutely amazing hanging on a bare branch. Yeah, just gorgeous. Everything in the kit to make her. Now, next up, we've got the holly and mistletoe baubles. I am very much seeing a hand felted Christmas tree this year, aren't you? Now these have been very popular. They are amazing value. You don't have to choose. You actually get everything you need to make both the holly and the mistletoe baubles. So here's the holly. And look as well, you've got that absolutely gorgeous finial in the top there with your ribbon. Everything you need. There's the holly. And then here is the mistletoe. Do you reckon if I hold that above my head? Wait a minute.
Does it count? Kissed under the mistletoe bauble.
Is anybody come?
Dear.
Nobody's coming. Doesn't work, Steffi.
not
I want my money
Christmas
back. Gorgeous, aren't they? What sort of level are these to make?
Really, really easy beginner.
Beginner
And so if you are, if I can say, if you're starting on one of them and you're not entirely sure, start on the mistletoe, because the holly one has got a slight extra technique added into it, that there's a bit of water-soluble paper in there, so that you draw onto the water-soluble paper and then you actually cut the perfect holly shape leaf out and place it straight onto the bauble and felt onto the bauble, whilst you've got that template of the water-soluble paper underneath. You don't dissolve the water-soluble paper because it doesn't need to be, it's still in there.
It's just
but
there.
at least you've got that really nice, precise shape straight on the bauble.
Oh, that's fantastic. I like that. I like the extra technique as well. You're learning something all the time, aren't you, with Steffi's kits? Now, next up, now this is absolutely gorgeous. It's stunning, it really is. And it's perfect for this time of year. It's brand new to us. This is one of your most beloved kits, isn't it, Steffi?
Yeah, we bring it out sort of every autumn. It seems to be very popular around this time of the year. Where you've
that is a work of art.
You've got the little fox curled up at the bottom, then you've got a little robin flying just above. You get to make the wreath itself, which is based on a wire frame.
Yeah, there's no polystyrene inside there.
And it's all wool. Everything's in the kit to do it. So it's a combination of a 2D and 3D kit. So you can paint the background, but then of course you also put that 3D tree on there with the use of a good quality luxury pipe cleaners made in the UK, if I may add. And then just the little details such as the fox and the robin are actually needle felted separately, and the little hedgehogs at the front, you get a tiny piece of hedgehog fabric in there. Now,
see,
before
that's
anybody starts worrying that it's
amazing.
not real hedgehogs.
It's not real hedgehog.
No, it's made from mohair, and it's traditionally a fabric used for teddy bear making. I think last time I mentioned that needle felting is, because it's such a new craft, we pinch things from all other crafts.
Of course, and to amazing effect. I can't get over the price, $31.50. It's just beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. What a thing to make and bring out every year to decorate your home. That is absolutely stunning. Do I need to buy a toolkit to go with that?
No, the tools are all included.
Amazing value.
You don't need anything.
Absolutely
you even
amazing.
get that little string, that the blue. Oh, I've forgotten what it's
for
called
the robin,
now.
to hang the robin on.
No, not the robin, but the wreath itself has got a little blue. It's paper ribbon.
Like
what does that call it? A raffia.
Ah, brilliant.
Thank you. I couldn't think of the name. It's just
Our
popped
last
out.
kit for new kit is the Snowy Owl. This is Hedwig, isn't it? It is a beautiful little snowy owl. Oh, absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous.
So with this one, you get
So
the little
much
bird
lovely
legs in
detail.
there, which are made from wire, and it's just so easy to make bird legs when you've got a ready shape there, and you just wrap them with wool, because they've got very feathery toes, snowy owls, and so you get the little beak in there as well, which is made from silk clay. So we make them to put in the kit.
Oh, I see.
I think one of the things that we're really well known for is the detail. We don't leave any leaf unturned. We just want to make sure that everything's perfect.
Yeah. Oh, these are gorgeous. I can't believe the price. £18 for that. That's a gorgeous afternoon's crafting. Yours will look amazing. You have to have a little leap of faith when you felt, don't you? Because for some time it really just, it's a big lump in your hand.
Yes.
You think, is this ever going to look like something? And then suddenly it just does.
Yes, you just have to keep at it, and as Stuart said, have a leap of faith. But also don't be disconcerted that it doesn't look like an owl for a while. It might more look like a, I don't know, white shark or something like this. And that's fine. It will turn into what you want it to be
really
eventually.
does. It really does. Steph says, oh, what joy. We've had pumpkins and eyeballs, witches and wizards, and a naughty gnome. Very cheeky, if you know what I mean. The joy of felt, it takes you to another world. Colette says, love the wreath. Now, we're going to put the details on screen for the pumpkins, because you're going to make us pumpkin.
I'm making a pumpkin, yes.
Make us a pumpkin, Steffi.
Grow one extremely quickly.
Yeah.
So in your pumpkin pack, you get lots and lots of the wool that I'm just pulling out here now. That is enough for one small pumpkin. You also get, well, you should be able to use your own tools if you've got them, or we've got this amazing offer of the toolkit that has this big mat here, together with a little pink case that holds up to
Steffi,
20
I want
needles.
100 of those.
Yes, me too.
Oh my goodness, you gave me one when you were here last, and I am using it constantly. This is the toolkit. You get your really big thick. It comes as two parts. It felts together over time. This is your felt mat like this. Get two parts, but don't use them separately. Use them together. You get your set of needles, a coarse, a medium, and a fine, and then this magnetic case is absolutely brilliant. But of course, I now want them for all my needles and hand sewing needles and things like that as well, Steffi. So you have to bring those back.
You can even put some of the little eyes in there. Sorry, that just needs to be turned around.
That's it. Absolutely. They are brilliant. They're magnetised, so your needles actually will just...
And you can shake it and hold it upside down. It won't fall off.
They don't fall off. Brilliant.
Yeah,
absolutely brilliant. Anyway, pumpkins.
Pumpkins. So, I've got my wool ready to make one pumpkin. Now, sometimes when you get bitty wool, so you've got bigger piece and then a smaller piece, always place the smaller piece on top of the bigger piece, and then it's just a a question of, don't need the felting mat for this just yet, it's a question of winding the wool in on itself. So the idea is that you wind it in as tightly as you can, because then you've got to do less needle felting. So if you want to do lots of needle felting, do it really loosely, and then tease the other end out for as long as you can, so you get lots and lots of layers onto that ball shape. Now you can never really make a precise ball, so don't worry if yours looks more like an egg. That's what mine looks like. And when you get to the very end of these fibers, you lay them over the big shape that you've just rolled up. In this case, you are taking your coarse felting needle. Now they are colored at the back. The coarse is the white, and it also tells you this on the tube if you're using this toolkit. And then you felt these wispy fibers into the shape, and that's all you need to do to secure the shape, so it doesn't pop open now. And from now on, what I always say, if you're a beginner needle felter, imagine this is a lump of clay and you want to make it more squat, or you want to tack these bits and you would smooth it over, and where you apply the pressure with your hands naturally, if it wasn't wool, that's where you stab the needle.
Oh, that's a really good way of thinking of it.
I noticed, I've needle felted for 20 years, but a lot of people find it hard to translate the stabbing of the needle into what you're actually doing with it. So the needle is literally exactly what you would do as a single squish or stroke with your hand if it was a lump of clay, but you just keep doing little stabs instead. And if you've got on your shape a little crack or something like that, you can actually pull the wool over and felt it down. However, I wouldn't worry too much about it, because we're going to color this in entirely in a new color, so you can cover up all cracks with the new color as well. Now the great thing with the pumpkin is that you don't need to make the perfect pumpkin shape to start with, because whilst colouring it in, we can do an awful lot of firming up and also of sculpting it. Now you've got different colour orange in your pack, and now you can mix the colours, and I'll show you how to do that, because nothing in nature is ever, or very few things are exactly the same colour. So to mix the wool, and I would urge you to use small quantities when you're mixing wool or when you're needle felting and colouring the pumpkin in. Just mix the wool by teasing the fibres apart and always overlaying them in the same direction as you're teasing them. So you want the fibres to be aligned rather than crisscrossed. And then you're just going to you need to decide now what's the top and what's the bottom of your pumpkin, and you're going to lay the wool fibers out thinly in that direction of how you imagine the seams run on the pumpkin. So just to remind you, a pumpkin would be like this. So you have these grooves that are going from the top down to the bottom, and that is how you're felting the wool on now. That's a really good tip for anything that you're doing, whether you're doing animals, or always stab the needle in the line of how you imagine the shape runs. So if you're doing feathers, or if you're needle felting a bird, then stab the needle in that direction. And then you can work your way around. And as you're doing that, whilst you're fastening the wool on, if you stab the needle nice and deep, you're still shaping and firming up the pumpkin all at the same time. You can even use a little bit of the green, mix it into the orange, because maybe your pumpkin's been sitting on its side, and you know the bits that don't get exposed to the sun, they might look a little bit green still, so you can actually play around with the colouring of your pumpkin and make it look more realistic if you wish. I think in the pumpkin kit there's even a picture on the main photo where you can make a squash. Doesn't have to be a pumpkin. They come in all shapes and sizes and colours. Some people make just white ones.
Yes.
Because they're quite nice as well, so you can use just the white wool without colouring it in. So when you get to shaping and firming and colouring in your pumpkin, you do this all the way around, so that you can see that this is sort of following a nice shape. And I'm going to do half of it so that I can show you what you're going to do next.
Yes, brilliant.
So next, what you would do is, because you want to put these grooves in, you can either just needle felt them. And to needle felt the groove, you start here at the top and then you work your way very consistently around one side. So you're making a dent, basically, with your felting needle, going in and making a dent. So you can see how easy it is to give the pumpkin that kind of seam look. that it has.
Yes.
If you do this and you expose a bit of the white, which can happen because you're pushing the wool in more, just cover it up, and nobody will be any the wiser. So with needle felting, one of the things I love is that you can actually cover over any mistakes or any corrections that you need to make. You can just use the wool to do it. You can,
it's incredibly forgiving, isn't it?
It's so forgiving, it really is. You can also use the green wool, twist it into a strand and lay it onto the side of the pumpkin. So you can go over it like that and felt that down. So once you've done the whole pumpkin and coloured it in, the shape will change and it gets really firm. I've got another one here that I made earlier. So from this you will get to that. Once you've coloured it in and have put the seams in all around, you're going to make the stalk. Now the stalk is a separate shape. You need a wisp of the green wool, and you fold that in half, and then you roll it in from the side into a little sausage shape. And this is another thing I love about needle felting. Everything gets attached just by felting it down.
Yeah,
so
well, I found that when I was attaching my 3 pumpkins in a tower. At first I thought, oh, where's my hot glue gun? And then I thought, actually, I bet you can just needle felt these together, and it worked like a charm. Amazing.
It is. It's just really, I love that you don't have to have all this extra stuff for needle felting, because the wool just will felt onto each other. So I've felted now just the top part of the stalk, and these wispy ends are really quite handy to hold onto anyway. And then you open them up, because they're unfelted. It's just this part here that's felted, and you sit it on top of your pumpkin, and then you felt the wispy bits into the top of the pumpkin. And when you look at pumpkins, they often have like a sort of a larger area around the stalk that's slightly discolored. So you can allow the fibers to spread out around the stalk shape at the top. Love that crunch.
Oh, it's gorgeous sound.
It's just so addictive. And then you've got 2 types of curls in your kit. You can either give your pumpkin green tendrils, that's it.
Yeah.
There is another word that I sometimes mistake for it, but I won't even say it because it's very rude. Anyway, green or brown. It's me being German. I'm forgiven to make these bloopers.
Absolutely.
So
I can only say hard-boiled egg in German. That's my only.
You can say Fledermaus. I've heard you say it.
Fledermaus. There you go. Now, well, I'd never go hungry, would I?
You can say Donner and Blitzen.
Donner and Blitzen. There we go. There we go. My dad was fluent. It's so shameful.
Oh, wow.
And I managed about 3 words.
So you put these curly bits on the pumpkin, and then if you fancy it, you can give it a little face.
That's cute.
What I like, and this is being naughty, I like giving my pumpkins
buttons.
Snotty noses.
Oh.
By having a little bit of green wool
nice.
stuck in the nose, so as you would, and you could also give them a bit of a hairdo so that it's hanging down in their faces.
Love that.
And honestly, the pumpkins are so easy to make, as are all the other kits. Just give it a go. You can't go wrong.
Yeah, no, absolutely love them. They've been so popular, Steffi. Grab your pumpkin kit while you can. You can make up to 30 of those small pumpkins from one kit. We've got 3 of the kits left, that's all. We've just got 3 left. I'm doing some standing ones, but I'm also doing some now for a wreath, sorry, not a wreath.
Garland?
A garland, thank you, to go on my fireplace as well. So I'm going to be absolutely ready for Halloween and autumn. Grab yours while you can. They're almost sold out. Now, we just need a very quick roundup of some older kits. Should we start with Christmas pudding and robin baubles? These are fab. So much in this kit. So much in this kit. You see here you've got your robin and you've got your Christmas
I've actually got the samples with me this time. Last time I
Brilliant.
didn't have them with me. So you can make these hanging puddings here. Oh gosh, very nearly lost it. And I have got a little robin here as well too, in fact, that you can make as well from the kit.
Yep.
So these are made exactly like the pumpkins, entirely from wool. And then if you watched last time, you get the 2 wool balls that makes the standing up robin as well.
Yes. So in total, Steffi, am I right? You can make 6 baubles, so 3
right.
of the Christmas puddings, 3 of the robin baubles, but then you can also make an additional 2 standing robins.
That's right, yes.
That is incredible value for £36.90. Here are your wool balls. You even get your pot of silk clay to make your own beaks. Yeah. You get 2 sets of bird legs as well to make your standing robins. You get loads of eyes, enough to make your 3 robin baubles and your 2 standing robins. So that's 5 robins and 3 puddings. You even get your ribbon for hanging your baubles from the tree or from a bare branch. It's amazing value, absolutely amazing value. I'm thinking get together with 4, 5, 6 friends all around the table, get the Christmas tunes on. Everyone's going to need needle felting needles, so maybe get a couple of the toolkits as well. Maybe a little glass of Prosecco for after you've finished. Maybe no Secco while you're felting.
Oh yes, definitely.
Prosecco once you've finished, and have a fun afternoon.
And the felt mat that comes in the felt kit, toolkit, you can also cut it up. So if you, because there's 3 needles in there, I know they're not all the same sizes, but it's a good start. And the mat cut up quite easily, so you can actually share them.
Yes, yes, absolutely. Love that. They're absolutely gorgeous. I've got needle felted hearts with ribbons. These are lovely.
So the pack, you have the instructions to make the hearts. It's not a kit to make the heart with ribbon. So there's no ribbon in there, but the instructions of how to make the hearts are there. And then the wools that come in there, I've brought 3 hearts with me, so they could potentially, each of these portions of wool can make 1 heart. So you need about 10 grams per heart to make the size that you've got there. So you could make the blue, the red, the yellow, the green. You can make that from
these are lovely.
From there.
Yeah.
And then also that you've got wire in there, because potentially you can make more mice. That was the idea with that bundle at the time. So it's a little bit out of context, but if you have bought a mouse kit before and you want to make more, then you can use the wire. These the pink wire is great for the mice, because that's the tail. If you think of the skiing mouse,
yes.
You need those coloured.
Yes.
You need those coloured.
Oh, great. So it's sort of like an
cleaners.
Expansion pack.
It is, yes. The bundles are usually so that you can make something more of what you might have had as a kit without having to buy another kit and getting the box again and getting the tools again, when actually all you want to do is make more of one thing or another.
And I think you've got 8 pink.
Yes, you need 2 wires per mouse, so that would make
4 mice.
Yeah.
Oh, lovely.
And you could make brown or white mice or coloured mice.
Yeah. And then you're also getting, is it another 8 of the whites?
Yes. Can you just have a look at the instructions, what other instructions are in there, because I think there might be
So you get toadstools and mushrooms, Simple Bee, and the needle felted hearts. Right. So gosh, you get those as extras.
You do, yes. So you can also make the toadstools and you can make the bees. Now they're really, really simple projects, and you've got it's basically you choose what you want to make.
Yeah, it's like a starter kit. Absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, that's beautiful. Loads more to get through. What's next, Ben? I don't have all the kits on the table. They're all still on the in the box.
Are they down? Are these the ones down there?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, lovely.
Shall I get them?
Yeah, don't worry, don't worry. There we go.
Okay, here we go.
Lovely, thank you, Steffi. There we go. Right. Got those. Right. Should we do the frog next? Let's do the frog. There's so many kits today. This is amazing. The frog. Now, the frog was a big hit last month, wasn't it? The round frog. Just adorable. This is like an Amazonian tree frog, isn't it? And again, almost like a bauble. So if you wanted to add a hanging loop, you could.
And they always turn out differently as well. I love it.
Yeah. Oh, brilliant. That's like Ben and Charlie in the gallery. If they were transformed into frogs. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Your kit makes 1. And again, you can change the personality. Sometimes it's just about the eyelids, isn't it? About how low or high they are.
That's right, exactly. Or how you position the eyes themselves, so they can be more slanted.
Yeah.
You could even have them horizontal.
Yes.
And it looks maybe a little bit more sleepy.
Yeah. I love it. I love it. I know you work a lot with Aardman, don't you?
Yes.
Aardman Animations. And I remember
do.
seeing a documentary where they talked about how they have very little to work with in terms of creating personality or emotion.
Oh, yes.
And the eyes, the eyelids are everything.
It's everything. I know. I've one of the projects I love in winter is a snowman, and you can just play with the eyebrows and make him look like astonished or grumpy or happy or just by moving the eyebrows.
Absolutely
it's amazing,
gorgeous. Yeah, really cute. That's the frog. £18 for him or her. Let's do the robin next. Oh, now this is really like proper realistic robin, isn't it?
Yes.
I've got the sample here.
It's definitely one of our best sellers.
Oh, I can see why.
Especially at Christmas, but I mean a robin, you know, you need them all year round,
Steffi,
really, don't
I'm
you?
in love. I'm absolutely in love.
And again, it's in the details. So you get the bird legs in the kit, but you also get florist tape to cover the black bird legs so that they're more realistic, because the robin has got more brown legs than black. Again, you get the silk beak, you get the eyes, and then there's to get that realistic effect, there's a bit of wool mixing going on, but it is a really easy kit for people to make.
Oh, it's beautiful. The results are stunning, aren't they? And I think for lots of us, robins have such significance, don't they? I think they're Britain's best loved bird. Associated not just with Christmas, but just, you know, I don't know, being in the garden. There's always a robin, isn't there, that comes down to say hello.
What do they say? They say when a robin is near, a loved one is here, or no? When a robin is here, a loved one is near. That way around, or something like that.
Yeah, it's
but I
lovely.
think it goes. They have different meanings in different cultures and different, even subtle difference from Ireland to from England to Wales and Scotland. So I'm always intrigued to hear the stories of what robins mean to you.
Yeah, beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Single figures left. If you want the robin, you're going to need to be very, very quick. All right, next up, let's do the puffin. Now, the puffin is magnificent. Look at the puffin. Amazing. Look at the feet. How on earth do we do the feet?
So the feet, you get some feet in there, wire feet,
right.
and you get florist tape. Now the feet has caused lots of cursing with some of our customers, I will be honest, because you cover the feet with florist tape and then you absolutely saturate it with glue, with a PVA glue, and that gives it that, when it dries, it gives it that realistic sort of waxy look.
Yes.
And this was the first time I ever made feet like that on the puffin. So I've even tried to color them in, but only tried it underneath. It's not necessary. You just literally keep that orange florist tape that comes in the kit.
It's perfect color.
But the good news is there is a technical tutorial on our YouTube channel for it.
Fantastic.
I think what unsettles people is that you've made this, covered it with florist tape, and not everybody likes florist tape or knows how to use it, because you've got to stretch it to get it sticky. I don't know if you've ever used it, but it's one of those tapes. It's a bit like masking tape, but you have to just give it a slight pull, and then the stickiness comes out and it sticks to itself.
Oh, understood. Okay. Yeah. But there's a full tutorial for making the feet anyway,
yes,
video tutorial. Isn't this beautiful? 10% off, £26.10. So the second time we've seen the puffin, it is a magnificent piece of felting, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Right, that is the puffin. Let's do owls, yeah. We did the snowy owl earlier on. Shall we do the tawny owl? Here's the tawny owl, who comes on a little branch. So
the branch isn't included, you have to find your own.
But you add the, get the wool, don't you?
No, you don't get the wool to wrap around the branch. You shouldn't need it really. If you find a branch in your garden, it's got some really strong wire feet and you should be able to just clamp it around it. I think that was just, I couldn't find a thicker branch and I just wrapped wool around it to make it slightly thicker. But you can find a branch and it will just sit on a branch. In fact, I think it would look nicer on a branch. And what's special about this one is that the head turns.
Yes, I will now demonstrate. And of course you do get the eyes included. You get everything included. And this one actually twists. Now they don't go all the way around. This one will, but technically speaking, they can go all the way around to the back and then all the way around the other way. I mean, this one will actually turn all the way around, but a real owl doesn't do that.
Doesn't do that, no.
No, please don't do that to a real owl. Isn't it beautiful? Incredible. The detail's amazing. But of course, you know, the medium lends it so it lends itself so well.
100%.
Doesn't it?
I know, and I think this is why when people see this, they think, I will never be able to do this. But
Yeah.
you will, because
Yeah.
the wool does it for you. There
Yeah.
is just so much detail in the wool already that you don't have to
That's
add.
it.
So the variegation in the wool, and when you mix it and the way you felt it down, then the fluffiness is perfect for birds
Yeah.
and animals. So in fact, the big challenge in needle felting is to defluff wool. The
Yes.
fluff happens naturally, so you don't, and often people think you fluff it up. You don't. You're actually trying to contain the fluff,
Yeah.
but it still is perfect for feathery and furry animals.
Sounds like a story of my life containing the fluff. We've also got a barn owl. Oh my goodness. This is amazing. Absolutely amazing. That is almost life size as well, isn't it?
Yes, it
it's
is.
not far off
No.
life size. Isn't that gorgeous? This has sold out twice before. We have managed to get some stock in. It's the 5th time we've reordered. Look at the detail on the wings. They are absolutely incredible. And I think the thing is, Steffi, a lot of us will look and think, oh, I could never paint that. I could never draw
No,
that.
I couldn't.
But it's a different medium
It is,
altogether,
yes.
isn't it?
It's definitely different because so much is taken care of just by using the wool.
Yeah.
I can't explain it anymore. This is why when we go to different shows or we're out there in front of people, we always run workshops. We always demonstrate because it's just magic, and they don't believe it happens, but it does.
It really does. It really does. I used to teach a lot of workshops in Lincolnshire, and there were always needle felting workshops going on, and I've seen probably hundreds of students doing, of course far less than you have, but and they all say, oh, I'm never going to do it, I'm never going to do it, and then they're all like, I've done it, look at it, you know, and it's 2 hours in, and suddenly they've made a hare or an owl, or you can do this, amazing. The fruit bat.
It's in a box.
It is. It's in a box. I had it. I know I did. It's right here.
Yes.
Oh, this is ace.
Yeah, this has been one of our best-selling kits, and
Adore.
I designed this last year near Halloween, but it sells. There's actually an awful lot of bat lovers out there. That's what I've come to conclude, and it's based on the Peters dwarf epauletted fruit bat. Now I might have got
Oh, I say, that's
I know.
very
I did some
technical.
research, and I tried to find a really cute bat because they can sometimes look a bit scary. But this one is meant to be a cute
It's
bat.
absolutely
It's
adorable.
got a little foxy face. And again, there's a technical tutorial to get these woolen wings so thin. And all I will say is baking paper. That's what I use for it.
Oh, nice.
And it has
And
got
a
nothing
wire
to do with
frame inside.
Yes, that's right.
Am I right to hang this one upside down?
Yes, it's when you look at the box, I always turn the box the wrong way around, and then fruit bat is written upside down. But it needs to be that way around, 100%.
Oh, absolutely beautiful. I'm in love. Remember, you're saving 10%, £26.10.
It's a great one for this time of the year.
Yes,
100%.
perfect.
And I've seen people actually make this one, and then they made loads in different colours, like black
Oh,
ones and
nice.
others and so on. So, yes.
Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Right, last kit of the hour. The mouse wool and accessories. The mouse bundle. I have it.
So I have no samples with me for this one.
Oh, brilliant. Thank you. Oh, you don't?
I don't.
Okay, no worries. So mouse bundle.
So this,
I'm going to open it.
This ties directly to the last show because there are no instructions in there.
Mm-hmm.
But if you have bought any mouse kit from us in the past here on Sewing Street,
Yep.
You will love the mouse bundle because you get more wool to make more mice, and you get lots of accessories, including the little wooden rowing boats with a paddle, the little flower basket. You get a little suitcase, spectacles, the books. Do you get a tutu in there as well?
Yes, you get a tutu.
Yes, you do.
As you do. Oh, that's brilliant. You get some glue for the eyes.
That's it.
You get loads of pipe cleaners. You get all the colours for mice as well. Oh, I love that. So you need to have had like a previous mouse kit.
Yes, either the sailing mouse or the rowing, the rowing mouse or the travel mouse or any of those.
Yeah.
And the instructions, they're always the same instructions. In fact, if you bought a skiing mouse now, you could then get the mouse bundle.
Perfect.
You won't get the skis as an accessory, but
No.
you get the accessories to make the reading mouse with the glasses and the book. A ballerina mouse, you get a little star wand and a tutu fabric in there, and it makes several. It's not just, it makes as many
how
mice
many
as,
do you think you could make?
how many pipe cleaners are in there, and then
Pipe
divided by
cleaners,
2.
let's have a look. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, I think 10, so
5 mice, yeah.
5 mice, that's absolutely brilliant. I mean, the mice were always my favourite on Bagpuss. Coming down from the mouse organ, absolutely brilliant. You could make a whole family of mice using these, couldn't you? These accessories are ace. It's an exclusive kit to us here at Sewing Street. Thank you for that.
I think they make really nice gifts as well, because sometimes you want to make a gift that kind of sums up the personality of a family member or a friend. And if you know somebody who's into reading, they know straight away it's aimed at them in a nice way, obviously.
Yeah.
Or if you know somebody who likes being on the water, doesn't have to be rowing, just needs to be a water fan.
Yeah.
The rowing mouse, or somebody who likes traveling with a little suitcase, the mouse will be perfect. Or who's into ballet or dancing, the ballerina mouse with a tutu will be perfect.
And easy, if you're handy with a needle and thread, we are. Get a bit of felt, bit of cotton. You could make little clothes for the mice as well. Absolutely adorable. Steffi, that's been an absolute romp through just some of your kits. Thank you so much.
Thank you very
for going
much.
through all of those and teaching us how to make a pumpkin. When are you back?
I'm back next month. I'm so meant to look that up when that is, and I've forgotten.
But sometime.
But it will be, yes, we'll let you know, don't worry.
Good. See you in October.
Yeah, see you in October.
Brilliant. Thank you, Steffi. Right, we're going to go to a break. When we come back, I have asked to speak to the manager, and she will be here after the break.
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. I've been part of the Sewing Street family now for over a year, and it's been the most incredible journey so far. Some of you may already know that I like all things sewing, anything from quilting to toy making, needle felting, and of course applique, which is my favourite. The best thing about being part of the show is being able to share with you my imagination and bringing you new ideas and new designs and patterns, and seeing how you interpret those designs and make your own work, and then sharing your images of those is the most rewarding part for me. I'm currently working on lots of new ideas and exciting projects that I cannot wait to bring to the show and share with you all. But in the meantime, take care everyone and happy sewing.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy Alan a present. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping! If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
This week, it's all manager specials. This is our manager.
Hello.
Hayley Marshallsay. Welcome back.
Thank you. Yeah,
very, very excited for this hour. I bet it did. Did you go for a little champagne and a quick massage?
Oh, yes. That's exactly
As all
what
our
I did.
guests
Yeah,
do.
Yes.
Absolutely gorgeous. Well, you've come back with a very, very exciting deal.
We have.
Most money off I've ever seen.
Yeah. Super limited though, unfortunately. But yeah,
we're starting with single figures.
Yeah, we are. We're starting with single figures. All we've got at the moment.
Yeah, this is an absolute hero sewing machine. This is the ultimate treat to yourself. This is taking home sewing to professional levels. This is professional grade sewing. This is the incredible Elna 780 Plus Excellence. Now you've got an incredible machine here. I want to talk about some of the really important specifications that make this machine different to others, okay? One of them is this sewing space, this harp space here. It is absolutely huge. This is getting into what we would consider long arm domestic sewing machine territories. Yeah, just over in the tray, but to the left of the main counter. This is getting into, I think it's 11 inches, but I'll check and make sure. But this is a huge harp space. This is a huge space for quilting. Thanks, Hayley. Yeah, 11 inches. I do usually remember these things, you know. 11 inches of throat space there. That's incredible. So that's super important. Another thing which takes this machine to another level is the HP plate and feet. So you've got 3 different sole plates here, or needle plates rather. You've got your standard zigzag, you've got your straight stitch plate, and normally machines leave it there, but this is professional grade. So what you're getting is what's called an HP, which I think is actually installed already. Oh no, wait a minute, it's this one right here. Right, so you've got the HP needle plate. So this is your kind of industrial grade needle plate, and it works with these 2 feet right here, which are your industrial grade feet. So you've got effectively your walking foot, which snaps on, clips on. So you've got your walking foot all sorted, but then you've also got this right here, which is your narrow 1/4 inch, but also walking foot capability, even feed capability, in a 1/4 inch foot. Now that's like the holy grail to me, Hayley. I know it sounds like a small thing, but it really isn't. This means that I've got walking foot control, feeding from the top and the bottom, even when I'm doing my patchwork piecing, when I'm top stitching, when I'm constructing, as well as my quilting. If I wanted to outline quilt and I want a perfect 1/4 inch, here's my walking foot that does exactly that.
Brilliant.
Now our price, there's loads more, but we'll get to that.
Yeah.
Should be £2,789. Manager special, hit me with it.
Well, we have done this before, not very often. If you've been thinking about this machine, maybe you've been kind of thinking, oh, if it ever goes that price again, I'll grab it. So we're probably talking to that customer, maybe. Or you may not have seen this price before. We haven't done it very often, but we are going to take an absolute whopping amount off. You are going to
bracing myself. You're
going to save £500 on this model. So we're going to go to 2289. Yeah.
That's
incredible.
Like you're saving a whole split pay. £2,289. That is mega. You know, I know we do some lovely bundles with sewing machines, and they're ace. But my favourite kind of deal on a sewing machine is proper big money off, and that is huge. That is a huge saving. £500. And now I've got the 680 Plus. I've been using it for 9 years, Hayley. I've had it serviced once in all that time. I've written 3 books on it, and it's a dream. These Elna Excellence machines are wonderful.
I'm trying to remember which of our guests have this one. There's a couple, isn't there?
Yeah, there are.
Is it Delphine?
Delphine and Baffa.
Baffa's got
Becky
one.
Alexander Frost's got one. Rebecca Reed, I think, as well, hasn't she?
Yeah.
I mean, it's an absolute super duper machine for a all-round sewing. So it's absolutely set up for patchwork and quilting, for quilting large quilts. You've got your darning foot included. In fact, you've several darning feet included. Let me show you what you get. Amazing, amazing. So you've got your standard foot on the machine, rolled hem foot, a zipper foot, satin stitch for doing your decorative stitches. Your open-toed foot, that's brilliant for things like foundation paper piecing. A blind hemmer, an overlocking foot, so no need really to get an overlocker as well if you've got this machine. 1/4 inch foot for patchwork, a 1/4 inch seam foot without a guide for quilting. You've got your closed-toe darning foot, an open-toe darning foot, and a free motion quilting foot. You've got a free motion quilting zigzag foot, variable zigzag foot. You've got your ruler work foot is included with this machine. Now that is phenomenal. So no need to buy a separate ruler work foot. You get that included in the price. It's
probably easiest to say what it doesn't come with, isn't it?
I'm not sure it doesn't come with anything.
It really is all singing, all dancing.
It is. It is. It's all singing, all dancing. You get an extension table. You get a knee lift. I wouldn't buy a main machine without a knee lift. Also, let me just show you the foot pedal.
Oh, yeah.
So this is game changing. So on your foot pedal, for a start, your control pedal is wide enough to put both feet on. So if you struggle to use a pedal, foot pedal, with one foot, but with both feet you would be able to control it enough, you can do that, or for comfort. You've also got this extra pedal on the side. Now this can be swapped. It's very easy to switch it around. The back frame basically twists around, so you can have this on either side. And this is your extra function foot, and this can be programmed, this can be set to do things like lift or lower the foot, cut the thread. There's a number of back stitch. There's a number of different things you can program this foot to do. Or you don't have to have it plugged in at all if you don't want to. It's a brilliant addition, absolutely brilliant. The whole point of these is to free up your hands. It's like a knee lift. It frees up both hands so that you can sew more efficiently, faster, neater. Anne-Marie from Aberdeenshire filled in a FIFO review. She said, beautiful machine, having a fantastic holiday, learning to use it. Oh, what a nice way of learning to use your machine.
Actually, don't expect to just open it and use it. You want to learn about it, don't you? You want to give yourself time to learn the features, read the book, go through. I mean, there's lots of videos.
Exactly.
And hours that we've done explaining functions as well.
It's very intuitive. As soon as it's out of the box, you'll be able to get it threaded up. I mean, the threading of the machine is no different. As sophisticated as it is, the threading is exactly the same as a 450. No, it's easy. Look at the extension table. It is absolutely huge extension table. The legs aren't installed at the moment. Hayley, if I just pass that to you for a second. What I'm going to do, I'm going to take off. I mean, the accessory boxes are huge, and actually it's double-sided, so you've got space at the back and at the front.
And it comes with 2 years warranty, doesn't it? As standard.
It does. 2-year warranty. Your legs screw on, but I just want to show you the size. Once that's on, it's absolutely huge. Absolutely huge. It's a real workhorse of a machine. Maybe this is actually taking your sewing hobby into a business. Because don't forget, you get the HP plate and the HP feet that now allow you to sew at higher speeds with more accuracy. You've also got the walking foot capability in both your standard kind of walking foot size, but also in that narrow sort of semi-industrial style foot that you will have seen on industrial machines, professional bag makers, professional quilters. Superb machine. Absolutely superb.
It's incredible. So we are limited today. You are obviously saving £500. You can choose split pay, that's your choice. As well with this 5-way split pay. If they don't all sell today, we'll definitely repeat this up until Friday. So the manager specials last until Friday, so we will you got till Friday.
Friday's the cut-off day, or until we sell out.
Or till we sell out.
But we have only got single figures, so it's more likely that we'll sell out. Yeah, I love the case.
You wouldn't really transport it as such. Well, you could.
I mean, you absolutely can. It's got a carry handle.
Yeah.
But you've got your cover that goes over the top. Or if you've got bags for life, the pattern in there fits this machine exactly.
not bad.
There we go. Yeah, it's wonderful. Absolutely wonderful.
Yeah, take advantage if you're looking for the perfect machine. We've got another perfect machine coming up later as well. If you've watched this week, you'll know that there's a saving on the 680 Plus as well. So we'll do that as well.
And that's the machine that John and I both have.
Yes.
And absolutely wonderful, wonderful capability. It's also the one that our director Charlie's using.
Very good, Charlie. Are we walking?
I think we are. Are we going to have a look at the quilt though?
Oh yeah.
While we're here, let's
Actually, I'll
talk about this quilt.
I'll grab the box.
Lovely, thank you. So this is a brand new quilt kit from Tula Pink. This is called the Still Room. Which is that kind of potions lab. Now, love this. If you're into spooky, if you're into Halloween, if someone in your family works in the sort of biochemistry field or is a lab assistant or a researcher, this is
really
such a cool
fun,
quilt.
Isn't it? It's really funky. Should we lift it up?
Absolutely.
Have we got a shot of the bottom, or
Let's show you. Just brilliant, isn't it? With test tubes and
lotions and potions.
Lotions and potions, absolutely. All sorts of things going on here. It also features some amazing prints from Tula.
Yeah.
Some of these portraits.
And of course, that's how it will come together. You'll fussy cut.
Yes.
To get the images on there.
Yeah. It's absolutely fantastic, isn't it? Lends itself really well. If you've ever seen any of the jar or bottle style quilts, this is definitely moving them on to something that's much quirkier and exciting. Now let's have a look in the kit. Now of course with these kits you do get full instructions included, so no extra pattern to buy here. Like that. So here's your full pattern, ring bound, and everything is explained in really good detail actually. None of these shapes actually that you're going to make require templates. They're all stitch and flip units, so they're very easy, very, very approachable quilt. You've got a full layout as well. Essentially, it's strips, it's squares, it's rectangles. So it's a very, very easy quilt to make actually, despite looking quite complex.
You could always make a cushion, couldn't you, to match in?
You could.
One of the or three of the.
Yeah, you absolutely could. Well, you always have bits and bobs left over, particularly with fussy cutting. So take advantage of that. Now, talking about taking advantage, what about split pays?
Should we get to a Manager special price?
We haven't even dropped the price. Should be $249.99. Your split pays should be £83.33. What can you do, Hayley?
Well, it was on Monday actually, wasn't it? I believe. So we're going to match Ian's incredible price that they went to on Monday.
Okay.
I remember putting a note actually for this quilt saying 199, potentially 189. So Ian went to 179.
Did he?
Yes, he did.
He's a tinker.
But it is great. It is brilliant.
But we're honouring it today as well. $179.99. That's a massive saving.
It's a huge quilt actually. What's the finished size?
It is. It's 175 by 218. Ben, to the calculator please. You get a massive chunk of your cream, your ivory there. This is the border print. I love this because it looks like a floral, doesn't it? It is a floral, but look closer and you will spot little lightning bolts, little spiders' webs,
skull and crossbones,
and skull and crossbones.
Moon stars.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Because it's from, what's the collection called that it's from? Nightshade.
Nightshade. Yep. So you get 73 inches by 86 inches. Ooh. These are all Tula Pink solids, by the way, that you get with this. These are all Free Spirit solids. And these are all in exclusive Tula Pink colours.
Isn't Tula very, very unique as well?
Yeah, completely.
She's standalone. She really has done so well with, oh, look at that fabric. That's nice.
I know, it's brilliant with the potions and the jars. Absolutely love these. You get loads and loads of different fabric. You definitely would not want to have to find all of these fabrics yourself. That's the benefit of using a kit, isn't it? You've got everything included that you will need. just gorgeous. The spots, lovely modern designs. And then this is where the real excitement comes for me. These prints that you're going to fussy cut.
Yeah.
And I'm sure you know this is a reprint of, if it's not Tula's very first collection, it's certainly one of the first collections that she ever did.
Yeah.
I think it's the first collection she ever did.
So you actually need 4 of those.
Wow.
And you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I get a lot of fabric left over.
You are.
But yeah, there's 4 of these sections. 1, 2,
gorgeous,
3,
aren't they?
4.
I mean, if you've got
each witch.
Harry Potter fans in your family, if
Yeah.
you've got fans who love, you know, the worst witch, you know, just that kind of spooky theme, Sabrina, yeah. Look at these large portraits. I mean, they're absolutely massive, aren't they?
Stunning, yeah.
In these frames. I absolutely love this damask in the background as well. I wouldn't say no to a bit of that.
They're
Amazing.
flying out. Well done. Well done. Forget that. We have never actually demoed this. It was brand new and it came on air Monday and got taken to a ridiculous price.
Yeah, that
So
is a
take
ridiculous
advantage.
price, $179.99. A quilt you could bring out year after year for
Yeah.
spooky season, but also, as I say, if you've got somebody in the family who's into kind of magic and potions or esoteric or just those kind of fantasy characters, absolutely brilliant.
Yeah, let's do
right,
a cake.
let's move
do a
on.
cake.
Let's move over.
Have
Let's
we got
do
the
Blue
sample
Susanne.
somewhere?
We should have a finished quilt right here.
Fabulous.
Right, now
I'll
then, I
hold
don't know
it
if you
out
want to
with
come
you.
into the middle
Yeah.
with me and we'll hold this out. This
I
is
thought
the
you'd never
Blue
ask.
Susanne. Well, absolutely. Here we go. So this is the Blue Susanne quilt.
That's featured on the book.
It does. It actually
It's
features
the
on.
front
Can you
cover.
go any higher?
No. Oh, look, I'm moving that the way.
A step, please, for the manager. There we go. It is an absolutely gorgeous quilt. It really features shot cottons, woven stripes and polka dots. So the kind of simplest of Kaif's fabrics, really. And if you're not into lots and lots of pattern, but you do love the colours, then I think this is the perfect choice for you. I think it's about 63 inches square, this one. It's 180 centimetres, 183.
Square,
72 inches
yeah,
square.
gorgeous colours.
Yeah,
is it for a
beautiful.
beginner? What about
Yes,
sewing
so a
those
beginner could do
circles?
that.
Yeah.
Let me show you. So,
you do need the book. We should mention
You do
that.
need the book, yeah. You will need the book, Kaif Fassett's Timeless Themes.
You
I'll
may
pop that to
already
one
have the
side.
book, actually.
What you're going to do, the background of your appliques is just big squares that you're going to cut out and sew together. And for those, you're going to use the polka dots that are included in your kit. Okay, so you'll cut and piece those. That's easy peasy, absolutely beginner level sewing. So let's just get inside this kit and see what we got. Oh, there we go. Right, so starting off, you're going to use these. Oh, aren't they amazing?
Colours. Yeah, stunning.
It's like the sort of the Aegean, isn't it, in quilt form? So you're going to cut and
What's that?
sew. Let's see. Greek sea.
I knew that.
So you're going to sew these together in big squares to create your background. Then you're going to cut out some large, medium, small and smaller circles using some of these shot cottons. Now they are raw edge to begin with. You're just going to cut out the circles, you're going to lay them down on your square piece background, your checkable background, and just tack them down into place. You could do that by hand, you could use a glue stick. Okay, next up you're going to use this woven stripe and you're going to cut strips on the bias, okay, just using your rotary ruler, and then you're going to fold those strips in half as if you were doing a quilt binding. Okay, once you've done that, what you'll do next is you will lay those strips, raw edges, a bit like you were going to bind the edge. So you're going to lay that around the edge, you're going to stitch it down, machine sew it down, and then you're going to flip that binding back, press it out, and then top stitch by machine all the way around. So it's actually very easy.
Yeah, and I love how it leaves a feature area to quilt your own feature there, doesn't it?
Yeah, you
Beautiful.
absolutely can. Yeah, I mean, here they've quilted a feathered wreath.
Yeah.
You could cross hatch that, you know, you could do whatever
in
you
fact,
like.
There's minimal quilting happening anywhere else because they've really stood out those
That's
areas,
right.
haven't they?
And then your borders
we need to
here.
set the price down.
Oh, yeah, let's do it. So should be $259.99.
I can't.
Should be $259.99. Now, how much money are you going to take off, Hayley?
We're going to go to $189.99. We're under £200.
Is that £70 off?
My maths are terrible. Is it?
189. So that's.
I can't even read what it was.
I think it is.
Because my eyes are so
I
bad.
think it is. Fabulous. £70 saving.
And how many have we got left, Ben? Okay. So that would be brilliant, wouldn't it?
I think that's yeah. When you say that would be brilliant.
That would be brilliant. We're going stupidly low on this, honestly.
Go on.
And standing here today looking at it, I'm actually questioning why we would ever do that.
I know.
Because we haven't actually given it a chance. It's
No.
never been truly demoed from
No,
start to finish, has
absolutely gorgeous quilt.
We're going to go under £150, please, to £149.99.
That's
and we
£110 off.
Do it. Is it actually?
That's £110 off.
Ooh.
That's amazing. Grab this while you can. This is an amazing collection, actually, of shot cottons from Cave, of polka dots, of woven stripes. That's £110 off.
Oh, that's clever.
That is huge.
That's not piece.
No, it's a woven stripe. Let me show you what
that's
Hayley's
brilliant.
pointed out here. So this border, this is a woven stripe, and then it's actually been quilted either side of the stripes. It's a beautiful way of finishing
That's
it.
really clever.
Yeah, it's a very, very effective use of simple
This is a snowball
fabrics.
effect, isn't it?
These are snowball.
Yeah,
You're learning. That's
I know,
fantastic.
learning.
So these just start out as squares and small squares, and they're
Yeah.
just snowballed corners.
Brilliant.
Stitch and flip. This is easy quilting.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Do you know
Absolutely
what else you
simple.
can't probably see through TV? But what did you say the fabric was?
Shot cotton.
Shot, and it gives it a look as if you've owned it for years. It
Yes.
looks like an heirloom piece.
Yes.
You know, if you want something that just isn't too kind of, because Cave's very bright, but this is almost a bit more subdued, isn't it?
Yeah, it
Beautiful.
is. And I think what you're seeing there in that shot cotton, the
looks
purple's a
so
really good
fair.
example. So this
Yeah.
is a purple fabric, right? But it's actually woven from blue threads and pink threads. There's no purple at all in there. So this is a shot cotton, has one colour warp on the loom and a different colour weft. And a blue and a pink woven together create this, which is a purple. But there's not actually any purple thread. Isn't that a cool effect?
It's really cool.
Yeah.
It's really cool.
So it almost shimmers.
But now you told me, I can almost make my eyes see it.
You can see the pink and you can see
But
the blue.
looking at it, it just looks. You know those cars that are metallic?
Yes.
It almost looks like that, like a metallic finish.
Well, the
paint,
thing
but
with
it's not metallic.
shot fabric is particularly when they crinkle or crumple or
Yeah.
like that, you see it almost shines and shimmers. Yeah.
But yeah, it's got the most gorgeous kind of, I want to wrap myself up in it feeling, really warm.
It is. It's warm, it's cosy. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
I'm going
Now,
to
there are
149.
loads and loads and loads of these in baskets, but
Okay.
we do need you to check out. Otherwise, it gets very messy and people start losing out.
Yeah.
Now, don't forget to make your blue Suzani. If that's your intention, you might just be thinking, hey, $149.99.
Oh, yeah, the
I'm
book.
saving £110. I just want that fabric. Good for you, you know. But if you want to make this quilt, you will need the book. It is Kaif's Timeless Themes book.
There
You
it
get
is on the front.
23 quilt patterns in here, plus oodles of inspiration.
Yeah. Gorgeous.
Now, Kaif loves this quilt
Oh,
so
look,
much.
that's
It's
nice as well.
actually
It's a spiral.
the cover quilt.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
beautiful.
spiral's gorgeous, isn't it?
This is already discounted, isn't it? Yeah.
Yes.
Where should
yes,
it
it should be £24.95.
Well, it should be 30.
Oh, it should. Oh, so it's actually at £10 and a penny off.
Yeah.
Wow. So that's
£10
a third off.
£10 off the book price. Is that what they say?
Yeah, definitely. £10 off RRP.
Gorgeous. Good luck, everyone. That's
Yes, good luck with that. Good luck with that. That is
right,
gorgeous.
Shall we do some big quantities? I know a lot of people have been missing out, haven't they?
Absolutely.
Let's bring you some quantity, and I'll fold that up beautifully.
Thank you.
In a moment.
Yes, let's do some fat quarters.
Yeah. So 3 options for you. Packs of 5. Gorgeous.
Let's do brights first. So in here we're getting fat quarters.
$8.99 to start with.
$8.99 to start with. That's
good.
for 5 fat quarters.
That's brilliant. Shall we go crazy?
Let's go crazy.
Be quick as you can. Remember, you can buy more than one.
Great quality. These are great.
£1 a fat quarter.
What?
$4.99.
What? $4.99 for 5 fat quarters.
I want to see the red
Absolutely amazing. They are beautiful quality. They are.
Yeah.
They are. This is really.
That isn't a craft. It isn't. You know, sometimes you go elsewhere and you feel.
I know.
That is gorgeous.
No, that's absolutely beautiful. Really yeah, that is fantastic.
$4.99. Oh,
15 in baskets, 20 in baskets now. Red, orange, yellow, green and a white. There's more than 30 of you now with this in your basket. Yeah. What a bargain.
No, we did get hundreds of these to get that price, to be able to go that low. But I hope we've got enough. I hope we've got enough for everybody.
It's not looking good, Hayley. It's not looking good.
It is oh no.
How many in baskets now, Ben? Wow, 42 of you, lots already checked out.
We did have hundreds, but let's hope.
We have no idea how many each customer is buying, actually.
Wow.
We have no idea how many. Yeah, absolutely fab.
And at that price, think of the projects that you I don't know, doing with younger children.
Yeah, absolutely.
Or, not your prize quilt that you're spending.
But these can go in your prize quilt because they are beautiful quality quilt weight cotton. Yeah. They absolutely will. Half the stock's gone.
Sometimes you need that fabric that you're happy to cut up and.
Yeah, no, I get that. But they are beautiful quality fabrics.
Gorgeous quality.
Fantastic. Let's do pastels.
Bring the other two? Got the pastels.
Let's do pastels. Are we matching the price on all of these?
The price, yes, Stuart. $4.99 on everyone.
Oh, now I do like bright colours, but this might be my favourite.
This is very new baby.
It is new baby. It's weddingy. It's bonboniere.
Yeah.
It's sugared almonds.
Very pretty.
Don't you think?
Very pretty, yeah.
That is lush.
I've not had a sugared almond in a long time.
I daren't these days. My teeth would end up looking like bombed out houses. I wouldn't dare. They're too hard. You've got like a vanilla. You've got a soft baby pink. You've got a warmer rose. You've got this beautiful kind of ice blue and a soft grey lavender. I think you're right, new baby.
Get these home and then leave us a review and messaging because you'll be amazed with the quality. You really will.
It's very tempting, isn't it, to think, when something is very, very affordable, ooh, I'm compromising.
Yeah.
You're not.
No.
You're not.
Well, our plain fabrics are fantastic quality as well, but they're $3.79 a half metre. So what does that make a fat quarter?
About
half of that.
I mean, $2.20. No.
Half is $150 plus 40, $190.
Yeah, about
$190-ish.
Mm-hmm.
So this is
almost half
that again.
Yeah, it is.
So this would be $190 normally. It's a pound.
Yeah, amazing.
Gorgeous.
That's amazing. Now, lots of you have seen my quilt as you go that I've been doing. I actually happen to have it here under the table. But look, I was using different fabrics on the back. Now, a fat quarter is more than you need for the back of each square. So what a brilliant way of getting your fabrics in ready for your quilt as you go. Because trust me, you're all going to want to have a go at this. Fabulous time to buy. And then we've got a neutral, haven't we? A monochrome.
We have a monochrome. Again, we're going to go to $4.99. So you've got your black, navy, very dark navy.
That's a charcoal grey.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. You're not the manager of colour by any
No,
chance,
no,
are you?
you've said.
Now you've said.
'Cause
Look
you're
at that.
navy.
I'm navy.
Yeah,
I'm in the navy.
That's charcoal grey.
Charcoal grey.
Grey.
Yeah. Smoke.
Dove.
Dove, thank you.
White.
And white, good, excellent. I think you've passed, Hayley. This might well be our most popular bundle. That sounds fab, but it's actually really bad news because it means if you want this, you will need to be super quick. The thing is, you can buy all 3 packs for less than £15. That's 15 fat quarters, which is almost 4 metres of fabric for under £15.
That's good, isn't it?
Bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. Do you know what I'm thinking here? I'm thinking, well, so many projects, but I'm thinking about a gorgeous baby quilt with numbers, letters, maybe symbols on, all kinds of things.
Beautiful.
The greys are making me think of elephants.
Yeah, what about an appliqued elephant?
Oh, with maybe brightly coloured kind of sashes or like saddles on, things like that. Kind of decorations.
Obviously that would be a frog.
Very literal, aren't you? Green, frog, alligator. Apple.
Chick.
Good, yes.
Pumpkin.
Pumpkin.
Cloud.
Ghost.
Ghost.
Well, but look, I mean, if you're splitting and mixing them, look, let's talk about, what about that little Halloween-y?
There's Halloween sorted.
That Halloween-y.
Yeah, here's Christmas.
Here's Christmas. Yeah. We've got little Easter chicks there. I mean, these are just super useful to have in your stash all year round. Great stash builders. Also, you know, a fat quarter is a decent size for lining something like a purse, a small bag, accessories. Oh, I agree with Hayley. I see baby bunting.
Baby bunting, yeah. Those colours are stunning.
Yeah. Do we know anybody that's having baby?
No, do we?
Yeah, we do.
We?
Yeah, we do.
We know. Oh, we
yes,
do. Is that public knowledge?
We're having a baby at Sewing Street.
Are, yes.
I mean, we're not having a baby, but we are having a baby. We're having a baby. Yeah, we'll let you know. And also, of course, we've got twin babies.
We've got twin babies.
We?
Yes, yes.
Yeah, who I've still yet to meet.
I've met them.
Have you?
Yeah.
Are they completely
I made
adorable?
both of them cry.
Oh, I thought you said both of them are quilts.
I went with John, and he seemed to be the baby whisperer and settled both of them. And then when we swapped, they both cried with me. So I was like, John, have you back?
Oh, apparently when Charlie and Ben went to see the babies, they smiled for the first time ever.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, that look, I can't believe that. All of that
would be 15.
Under £15. All of that. Nearly 4 metres of fabric.
Huge saving.
Yeah, just love it. Love manager specials.
Gorgeous little scissors.
Let's do some scissors, yes please.
So these are brand new.
These are Millwood embroidery scissors.
Millwood embroidery, should we get them out?
Yes please.
We need something to cut.
I think I can manage that. Give me 1 second.
No, I need something to use them on.
Fabric. I have got some rocking out this Janet Clare here. This is good stuff.
You don't just need one pair of these, do you?
No.
In general, you know, small snippy scissors. Because
oh, they are super sharp.
Look at that pinpoint.
Yeah.
Precision pinpoint tip.
Yeah, absolutely.
Anyway, these are gonna be brilliant. Add them to your order.
Yeah.
You could actually get a few of these a stocking filler.
Yeah,
and
really.
like that.
Well, not at $9.99. I'm not filling a stocking at $9.99,
Should
Hayley.
we go to $2.99
Let's
instead?
do that. That's £7 off.
They're perfect, aren't
Give me those. I need those.
Pop them in your purse.
$2.99. That's amazing.
$2.99.
So things like, I mean, obviously for embroidery, cutting your embroidery threads, trimming, you know, keeping the back of your work neat. But also if you're a dressmaker, things like snipping your notches into your work where you need to be able to put a very small, precise. You know, removing loose threads, knitters, crocheters, embroiderers, patchworkers, we all need a pair of really sharp to the point scissors. Millwood's a great name.
Yeah.
It's a great name.
So we bought lots in, so we can go to £2.99 today.
That's amazing. That's absolutely amazing. Now, more people have it in baskets than we can actually cope with. We're all going a bit, you know. But I think, is it fair to say that the R means these are right-handed scissors? I'm going to assume so.
They're kind of exactly the same,
Do you want to try with the left?
Yeah, go on.
Yeah. I'm not sure. Got to be honest, that was easy and did a great job.
Are you left or right?
No, I'm right-handed. In Charlie's family, everybody is left-handed.
It might not be anything to do with left or right. It might
might just be something else.
Manufacturing.
Okay, well, I mean, they look the same from both sides.
I've never seen left-handed embroidery scissors.
Embroidery scissors. No, I'm prepared to go with they are for everybody.
Yeah.
Let's do it. We had a massive supply of these. However, dropping from £9.99 to £2.99, a quarter of the stock already has gone.
Well done.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful pair of scissors. Now they're giftable.
10 centimetres in length or 4 inches for you.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Should we
the
do
precision
the
point's
B-board?
incredible.
Let's do the B. Precision? I think.
No, let's do the B board. Oh, do you want to see the tip one more?
Ben wants to see the precision. Right, are you ready?
Oh, is this the action shot? Gorgeous.
Quite therapeutic cutting, isn't it?
Oh, it is. Work through your frustration, take it out on a strip of fabric. God, did you see that? You turned then.
Did I?
This is the B board. This is the Quilters multi-mat. Now, Hayley,
I think this is absolutely brand new, you know.
Yeah,
we haven't had this
too.
design,
I've never seen this before. Now, I can't live without my multi-mats. I absolutely adore them. But before we even look at what's inside, look at the outside of this.
Super padded.
Isn't the design fab?
That's clever. It's an actual decorative bee.
Yeah, like little floral wings. I mean, it's just adorable. I'm going to open it right up so you can see it on both sides.
There's your ironing section.
Yeah, massive ironing surface there, either in half or double. However you want to do it. But this is a really lovely firm ironing surface.
Yeah, that's great.
Absolutely perfect.
Insulated, safe obviously to iron on any surface.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then when we go inside, look, you've got your self-healing cutting mat. This is 11 inches by 8 inches, so you've got your cutting, trimming, great if you're doing things like EPP, also superb if you're doing your scrap quilting or need to trim foundation paper piecing. Next up, you've got your non-stick surface here.
Non-stick?
Non-slip, sorry, non-slip. Beg your pardon. You've got your non-slip surface.
You want to try and get you pop your fabric on, don't you?
Yeah,
Isn't that what that's for?
You can use it as a design wall. Yeah, but also as well, you can have it on your table and it provides a more non-skid surface.
That you can say, oh yeah, that goes nice with that.
Oh, it does. Well done. That's beautiful. Nice bit of auditioning there.
The dog ears.
Probably need to work on your cutting skills, but you're doing fine. Thank you. So that's that. And then next up, you've got your emery surface or your kind of sandpaper surface. Now, this comes into its own. If you're doing something like you want to mark, now Levi, can I just have a pencil or a pen please, a marking tool and a small ruler as well please. So if you're marking around templates, say for example for a plique, if you're marking around your shapes for English paper piecing, or if you're doing something like stitch and flip, or half square triangles, quarter square triangles, where you need to mark a diagonal on your work. Thank you. Great, brilliant. Small ruler. So, for example, if you try and mark your diagonal line on a regular surface, like the table, which let's be honest, most of us will, You know, when you're doing that, it's dragging, it's pulling, it's distorting.
Sorry, you know those like commercial, like you know those films they do where it's like, don't clean your windows like this.
Yeah.
And it's like no one ever does that, do they?
Well,
You
but
know
we
that?
do always do
Oh,
that.
we do that. It's just
we do
reminding
always,
me of that
yeah.
video.
No, we do always do that because until you get a multi-board, you don't actually realise that there's an alternative.
flips, yeah.
Because actually on here, look.
Ooh.
I mean, seriously,
Actually,
it
that's
grips.
game changing.
It is game changing, and that's not me sort of pretending that the fabric drags. It really does drag,
It really does.
and you end up with very inaccurately marked lines. So they are worth their weight in gold, and the fact that you can have that next to your sewing machine at workshops, at classes.
Very portable.
Very portable.
Now this will, you know, if we reorder it again after this week, this will sell at $19.99. It's already a fabulous price.
Yeah, it's a fabulous product.
And we sold hundreds of them at $19.99. Manager's Special is always crazy prices to say thank you for watching. $12.99 today.
Oh wow! Yes, please.
Brand new.
Yes, please. Sold. Sold. I mean, I love anything with bees on in my kitchen, but also for sewing.
Yeah.
Sewing
And these are
bees,
cute.
all
These
that.
are cute bumblebees, aren't they? It's
Really
lovely.
cute. Lovely sort of linen-y texture background as well. Now, for things like workshops, they come into their own because from now on, with your multi-board, you will not have to queue for the iron. You will not have to queue to use the communal cutting boards, or have to suffer, you know, the dirty iron or whatever. You know, you can keep this next to your sewing machine in class. But also at home, if you don't have very much space for sewing, and let's face it, who does? Most of us sew on our kitchen tables, in the dining room, in the sitting room. This is your does everything little work area. It's your ironing board, it's your cutting mat, it's your design wall, and it's your marking tool, all in one for $12.99.
Brilliant.
And they're absolutely superb. And I know we often say it's very giftable. Do yourself a favour and get yourself one, because it's a game changer. And every time you don't have to get up out of your chair to go and do the ironing, you will be glad that you got it.
I would buy this as a gift and I'd end up keeping it myself.
Yes. Yes. It's also really useful if you're a dressmaker, because having a small detail ironing board is really useful for doing those small details. It's also really useful having the marking, the emery side, for marking things like the position of darts as well. You know, we do all these markings in dressmaking too.
And it's a perfect size just to do that little press, isn't it? You
completely.
know, for dressmaking or
for all those
quilting.
details. Really nice and firm as well, and you need a firm ironing surface. The other thing, Hayley, I don't know if you've ever done this, but if you've got like an ironing board, quite a thin pad on top of it, when you iron dart fabrics, do you ever get the metal grill come through on your clothes or on your fabric? Well, you can't on this because it's a really firm surface and there isn't metal underneath it, so you're never going to mark
board
your
you get
fabric.
in a hotel, isn't it?
It is really.
Yeah.
It is really.
On the night you're going out with someone
I'm just
special.
thinking this plus these. Happy Christmas, Mum.
Yeah, gorgeous.
Yeah. And you're still paying less than the original price of this.
Yeah.
Fantastic. Right, another thing
Yeah,
that's
keep going through that. Lots and lots of baskets.
very giftable.
Very giftable. Gorgeous design. You know, it's gonna happily sit in
very
any
calf.
living room.
It's very calf, isn't it? Very calf.
It's gonna fit in very calf.
Gorgeous.
So,
Very calf K.
what's inside?
This is fab. This is fab. Let me just, there we go. Right, so you've got your storage box. I mean, always nice padded surface on the top. So in my work box, I stick my pins in there while I'm working.
Ah, yes. Good idea.
On the outside also, nice smooth base, so it's not going to scratch surfaces. It's beautifully finished. You've got this lovely handle as well. So it's kind of a bit 50s, isn't it?
Yeah.
Magnetic snap fastening at the front to keep everything secure. And then inside, this is your pin cushion right here. So you've got your pin cushion. You've also got an elasticated pocket for things like your scissors, your thimble, bits and bobs in there.
I've got some sewing clips on mine there.
Oh, nice, yeah.
Yeah.
like that. Then you've got your accessory tray in the top, so you've got space again for things like maybe your seam ripper, your seam marking tool.
Little scissors.
Yep, they would go in beautifully. Maybe reels of thread, maybe marking tools, and then look at all this space inside that you've got. So your accessory box sits probably about 1.25 inches into the top. You've plenty of space underneath for things like your fabrics, what you're working on.
I would imagine most people at home have got one of these, and it's kind of like that, and they can't shut it because it's just full to the brim. So treat yourself to a second one. Lovely.
I think it's a lovely new home gift, actually.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Especially if people are moving out of home for the first time. You need a work box.
You could put some buttons in, couldn't you, and kind of black and grey threads.
Yeah.
Like, you know.
The utility kit.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah.
What's the price? It should be $25.99.
We're going super, super low. Oh, that is low. £10.99.
What?
I know.
Now, I deliberately don't ask what the manager's prices are going to be because I want my reaction to be genuine. That was a genuine what?
Oh, there's the same one.
Here's a price comparison. Exactly the same from Hobbycraft. £22. They were slightly better on price than us. Not anymore.
Wow.
Not anymore. $10.90. Can you believe that? $10.99.
That's a bit low, isn't it?
That is a bit low.
We'll take advantage.
Well, look, here we go. This is on a different website.
Is that the same size?
Long American River, South American River, £29.43. Is it 43? Yeah. Yeah. 43 pence. Wow. So there we go. That's exactly the same one.
Slightly larger, 30. That's 30, isn't it? Like
Oh,
that,
okay.
like 3 centimetres larger.
Okay. Okay. Oh, there's the medium. Okay, out there doing it for $18.91.
Oh, that's a
$10.99.
That would have been a good
That would have been a great price.
$18.91.
I'd have thought I was getting a bargain. I would have thought that was a bargain.
$10.99.
$10.99 for that.
Gorgeous.
Brilliant. Yeah, definitely gift that as it is, or pop a few bits and bobs, some reels of thread, basic colours, pack of needles, a few buttons, and a pair of embroidery scissors.
Definitely.
$2.99. Yeah, you could do the whole thing for less than £20. That's superb. Now, talking of absolutely monumental, let's go do the 680 sewing machine. Yeah, Ben, I'm inclined to agree with you. I think this is our flagship machine. I know this machine inside out, and I genuinely love it. I can't recommend this machine highly enough.
If you've watched this week, if you've watched already, you'll have seen that we took money off this machine.
Favourite way to buy a machine.
So we'll do that again today. We'll keep this open till Friday, or while stocks last, obviously. Okay. But we're taking £100 off.
Amazing. That's fabulous. That's fabulous. Making this £1,149. Yeah. 5 split pays. Now, Hayley, when I got my Elna 680, it's not the Plus actually, it's the 680. So this has got a few more extra whistles and bells. It was 9 years ago, it was £1,100.
Yeah.
9 years ago. I wish everything else was the same price as 9 years ago. I wish it, seriously, it was £1,100.
Wow.
And it's £1,149 today because it's a manager's special.
Yeah, yeah.
It is bonkers, isn't it? It is bonkers. What can I tell you about this machine? My goodness me, it really does it all. You've got about a 9-inch throat space there, so ample for doing your quilting, large quilts. The Quilt As You Go I showed earlier on, did that on my Elna 680 yesterday. Was working on it yesterday. It's fabulous. You've got, now, I think it's 175 stitches. Okay, you've also got your alphabets, upper and lower case, you've got your numbers, punctuation, loads of decorative stitches as well. You've got, I think, 10 different buttonholes. You've got button sewing function. You've got things like patchwork and quilting stitches here as well. You've got things like hand look quilting stitches, you've got blanket stitch, 1/4-inch patchwork piecing. You've also got that in metric as well, if you do metric piecing, you've got that. Free arm, accessory box. You've got a straight stitch needle plate in there as well. And I just want to show you how easy it is to change the needle plate, because you won't believe this. Right,
It
so
comes with an extension table as well, I think.
you get an
doesn't it?
extension
Yeah.
table as
And then-
well.
Yeah.
You do. Now, do you see this little button down here? On first sight, you might think that's where I drop my feed dogs. It actually isn't. Let me just show you. To drop your feed dogs, you actually have a button here at the side. Sorry, this one here, this white button here. You pull that and it drops your feed dogs. Anyway, back to this one. So this is to lift your needle plate. So make sure the presser foot's up, push that down, hang on. And this pops up, okay? So lift your presser foot higher, that comes straight out.
Yeah.
So you've got your zigzag needle plate there.
And
This is the straight stitch.
That's going to go in first, isn't
Exactly right, Hayley, exactly right. So same again, all you're going to do is lift your presser foot up and out the way, those little prongs tuck under, and then there's a little bullseye. Do you mind just showing it on the other plate, please, Hayley? Just on the front.
On the front.
Just there,
yeah.
little bullseye, just on the front. You push down on that, don't push down anywhere else. And that's it, it's installed. It's as simple as that. You know, you think sometimes with these machines, oh, it's going to be complicated to use. It is simplicity itself. So I'm going to change it back again. So literally just pop that button. It's like popping the bonnet on your car. Grab your other, and this is also what you do when you clean your machine out. Don't forget to give it a regular little brush.
Was you just thinking that because ours could do with one?
No. Oh, listen, I'm a fine one to talk. There's only one time my Elna 680 let me down, okay, and I thought I need to replace this because I was trying to sew and the fabric wasn't feeding at all, and I thought the feed dogs have gone. So I was having a look online for what I'd pay to get a replacement, and I thought I'll just give it a clean out. Looked, well, there was a lump of felt that was so deep it was actually, it had filled the feed dogs completely, so they couldn't move at all. As soon as I brushed them out and cleaned them, the machine was like new.
Amazing.
It was like a new machine. Brilliant, absolutely fantastic. There's the extension table added on. It's also got a knee lifter, so it's got a bar that hangs below the table, and that will hang below the table and allow you to lift and lower the presser foot using your knee or your thigh, and you just push away and it lifts and lowers the presser foot. They're absolutely brilliant. There's your knee lift.
We've sold more of this machine than any other machine.
And that makes me very happy because I know you're getting the most amazing machine. We've got a message. Please could you tell me the size of the base of the 680 Plus and the 780 Plus? Yes, I certainly can. So are we talking about...
I would imagine it's from there to the end of the entirety of the machine.
So in inches, the 680 Plus is 17 3/4 inches length. And then on the width...
Just over 8.
Call it 8.5 inches.
Yeah.
Now your 780 Plus.
Go on, swap.
I'm just gonna slip in there. 20 inches in length. This is the 780 Plus, and width-wise, 9.5 inches. Hope that helps.
Yeah.
Now the 780 Plus, one last time. Today you're making an incredible £500 saving. Now I do love a little free bundle with a sewing machine, that's all very nice, but big money off I think is where it's at.
So you're saving £500 on this machine.
And while we're talking about 500, Hayley, I've got to let everybody know we've got five
left,
machines
Well,
left.
we knew it would fly at that price.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Best of luck with that. Can't believe that hours whizzed by.
Flown by, yes.
Incredible. You're back for 1 hour at 12 o'clock.
I'm back for 1 hour with more goodies.
Great.
And you're going to bring some of your sellouts back on, aren't
I
you?
am after the break. It's Stuart Hillard Makes. I'll see you after this.
Hello, I'm Jane Greenoff and I'm stood in the barn here at Pink's Barn in Gloucestershire, England, which is where I live with my husband, and I stitch. I think I stitch in my sleep, I've certainly been stitching for over 30 years now, and by stitching I'm talking about counted cross stitch or counted embroidery in general terms. I also collect old samplers, and I've got one to show you here. Now, if this smashing, it was actually stitched in 1796 by a little girl of 8 or 9, and it's absolutely charming. So I collect antiques, I love to draw and create antiques for the future, and look forward to seeing you all on Sewing Street sometime in the future.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy Alan a present. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Okay, now this hour it's Stuart Hillard Makes. We've got loads and loads of my patterns, kits, books, fabrics. It's a romp through the world of Stuart Hillard, so brace yourselves, buckle up, here we go. We're going to start with the New Mexico quilt. Now, I designed this for my 2nd anniversary here at Sewing Street, which we celebrated just a couple of weeks ago. Our director Charlie is making his own own version of this. He was showing me pictures this morning. His piecing is amazing. He's doing an absolutely brilliant job. It's a celebration of that kind of New Mexico Santa Fe style, using a beautiful selection of solids. Now, we have a kit with pattern. We also have the pattern on its own. Let's dive straight in. This is really straightforward piecing. Okay, it's strips, it's squares, it's half square triangles, it's sashing. There's a little bit of foundation paper piecing, but I gave a full demo. It is simple, it's straightforward, you can do it. Now, I need to let you know that already, kit-wise, we had quite a few. We've got 14 left. 16 of those in baskets. Let me show you what you're getting. Now, I just need to let you know there has been one small substitution, and I'm actually going to show you where the substitution is. It's actually, I almost did it with this fabric. So if you just look, can you get up here? Right. So in the original, it's terracotta, and this is paprika, okay? And in this rekitting, we've had to substitute hot tomato. So it is barely any different. There is hardly any difference. You've still got the terracotta, but we've substituted hot tomato for the paprika. It is barely, well, you won't notice it, but I wanted to point it out because it's just that very slightly different. The rest of the kit is exactly identical. So you've got 0.5 meters of brunette. You've got navy, that's for the binding. You've got gold, aqua, orange, peacock, teal, sapphire, terracotta, hot tomato, and so you get 0.5 meters of all of those, and then you get 2.5 meters of cream, which is for your background. Now that is plenty to make the quilt top, and you've also in the pattern got the pattern for the quilt and for a cushion, and I reckon you should have enough of everything. You certainly got enough of these. I think you should have enough of the cream as well. I certainly did, to make the cushion as well. So you get full instructions for how to make your cushion and your quilt. Everything's laid out. We're down to single figures. You've got your layout of your quilt. You've also got a colouring diagram. Now please photocopy this and then colour it in different, give it to the kids to colour in, create a new version, make your own. You've also got your foundation masters. Now the only bit of foundation piecing in this is the setting triangles. So these here and in the corners as well. Now it is literally from the centre working outwards. You're only adding strips. It's about the easiest foundation paper piecing you'll ever do. Trust me on this. I did it on the show, which was Sunday we'll find out. I did a demo of how to do the foundation piecing. It's super easy. The 27th of August did a full demo of the quilt. So if you want to check that out. Now, I've got 60 of you with the kit in your baskets. I've actually got single figures of the kit left. Doesn't mean you can't get it if you jump in there now. It doesn't take long. It takes a few seconds to check out on the web. And if you're quicker than other people, you'll get your kit. So you get all those beautiful blues. You get those terracottas, that hot tomato, orange and gold. I think this will be the last time because I've got loads more ideas and I'm ready for a different quilt. So I'm just going to say from my point of view, I don't think I'll be bringing this back on air again. So there's your sort of Arizona, Santa Fe, New Mexico, gorgeous kind of rocks, mountains, the sky. It's a bit of a southwest look, isn't it? And then you've got your pattern as well. The price is amazing. The price is amazing, $64.99. Our lovely Ben, producer Ben, actually came up with the colour palette. I asked him to create a colour palette for me to work with for my 2nd anniversary, and this was the colour palette he came up with. He's good, isn't he? And then I went away and knew exactly what I wanted to do with it as soon as I saw those colours, and New Mexico was the result. Get yours while you can. There are literally a handful left. Now, if you want the pattern on its own, and you could easily kit this yourself, you need 9.5 meters plus 2.5 meters of your background colour. So, for example, you could do all blues, white, you could do reds, pinks, oranges, with a white background. That would look awesome, or a black background. You could do jewel colours, you could do a rainbow, you could do kind of turquoise, aqua, teal, blue, greens, and create almost a mermaidy theme. A little bit of purple thrown in there as well would be amazing. Easy to do. You've got your colouring diagram as well, so why not get the pattern on its own? It's $9.99. You get instructions for the cushion and the quilt. It's a beautiful, beginner friendly. Now, I don't want this to be your first ever quilt. Although it is Charlie's first ever quilt. He's done some patchwork piecing before. But this isn't, it's not a massive quilt. I think it's 53 inches square, something like that. Let me just measure it just to remind myself. It's about 58 inches square, but everything's broken down. You're working on it one patch at a time, and at 58 inches square, that is more than happily going to go through your domestic sewing machine for quilting it. Now, if you bought the early bird, which was our 7-metre rainbow bundle, 7 different fabrics, a metre of each, you only need half a metre. Now, obviously, I've used 9 plus cream. 7 plus cream or background colour would be absolutely fine. You'd have oodles there, and if you wanted to make a bigger quilt, you could do a rainbow version, which would be mega, absolutely beautiful. The pattern on its own, $9.99. Brand new instructions from me, Stuart Hillard, that Stuart Hillard makes. Again, as I say, you've got your background to the pattern. You've got some lovely photography there. That was me and Charlie, let loose in the North Yorkshire countryside. You've got your foundation templates. You're just going to photocopy these. Or you can just trace them. You don't need many. I'll be honest with you, I actually traced mine with a pencil and a ruler onto just ordinary printer paper. I don't have a printer at home, and I wanted to do these at home. It took me about 10 minutes to draw them. That was all, just to copy them. Yeah, easiest way is just mark out the outline, mark the dots, and then just join the dots up. Yeah, really easy. You've got your colouring sheet, you've got your fully coloured sheet as well, so you can get your fabric placement just so. You've got full instructions, nice detailed instructions there, and also photography showing you how to piece the block together, how to do the cushion as well. And I recommend actually grab some scraps, do the cushion first as a test run, do them in a different colour. You know, make them for a different room. This is a pattern that you can make again and again. I know I've given it a real New Mexico look with those colours, but you could make this out of gorgeous French general fabrics. You could do a Christmas version of this. Yeah, you could easily do that. You could do this in all neutrals, blues and whites. Go a bit Santorini. Very nice, very nice. But we have a limited number of these patterns left. The quilt kit, by the way, just to remind you, you get 9.5 meters of your colours. You get 2.5 meters of your cream. See, I really love, I almost put the hot tomato in instead of paprika, and I could have gone either way. Beautiful. And then you also get your pattern as well. That's amazing value at $64.99. I've only got 3 of those kits left. All right. And then it's gone forever. Well, I think it will be actually, because like I say, I've got more quilts that I need to make. So we'll be moving on. Right, that's the quilt kit. Should we do a couple of books? Let's do a couple of books. Right. Probably my best-selling book of all time, Use Scrap Sew Blocks, Make 100 Quilts. All right. So this came out of the fact that my publishers asked me to write a quilting book with 10 quilt patterns in. And when I went for the meeting, I took 10 quilt patterns. And they were so different, so varied, and they said, oh no, we want them to all look the same. And I said, well, that's not really my style. I like all the stuff. And they said, well, you'll have to think of a way to work it out. So when I went back for my meeting, I went back and I said, look, I can do it, but we need 100 quilt patterns. And they said, we love that, let's do it. So this has got 100 quilt patterns, and it's everything from modern to traditional, country style to very streamlined and monochromatic. You've got traditional piecing, you've got foundation paper piecing, applique, you've got FPP in there as well. Loads of opportunities for using up your scraps, your stash, your bits and bobs, charm squares, layer cakes, strips, squares, you name it. There are 100 patterns. So you're paying 18 pence per pattern. 18 pence per pattern. It's a good old buy, that, isn't it? Loads of different... My lovely friend Deputy Joan is working her way through all of my books. I think she's made about 36, 38 of these quilts now. I've made quite a few of them, actually. And of course you also get a couple of chapters at the start which explain all of the tools, all of the techniques, all in detail, so that you're not left in any doubt about how to make each of the quilts. There's even stuff in there about how to organise your scraps and how to make your colours work. Okay. And how to organise your scraps, you know, it really helps. Use your scraps and then it's like making quilts for free. So that's Make 100 Quilts. Now, a couple of years after I'd written that, I wanted to write the follow-up, and I wanted to call it Use Scrap Sew Blocks, Make 100 More. And my publishers said no. They said we want a different book. So I was very naughty and I went away and I wrote Use Scrap Sew Blocks, Make 100 More Scrap Quilts, but I called it Simple Shape Stunning Quilts. But effectively, you have got 100 more scrap quilts. I was a bit sneaky, but I changed the narrative. I wrote the same book that I wanted to write, but these are still very scrap quilt friendly. But the way I've done it, the way I've done this, okay, is... So it is true to the name. They are simple shapes and they do make stunning quilts. You've got all your instructions, all of your basic tools and techniques. And then you've got 20 one-patch quilts, 20 quilts made from strips and squares, 20 quilts made from triangles, 20 quilts that feature curves, and 20 quilts that feature foundation piecing. Now, if I was sensible and more business-minded, I could have made 5 books out of these patterns, because actually if I'd come here today with a book that had 20 quilts in it that you could make with strips and squares, with all the that would have been a great book for $19.99. I'll never be a rich man. Margaret from West Sussex says, hi Stuart, I have this book. It's amazing, so easy to follow. Margaret, bless your heart. Thank you so much. Thank you. It's another nice message. Morning, Stuart. You've just given me an idea for using overhead projector acetates as templates. Yes, yes. Exactly. It's all about using what you've got. Hi everyone, says Donna. I have this book, Stuart. It's made me much more confident because it's broken down so well. Thank you. You are very welcome, my lovely. Anything to get everyone quilting. I love your book, Stuart. So much inspiration and advice on auditioning fabrics, which is most welcome. Thank you, Kate. I really appreciate that. Now, in simple shapes, you know, again, you've 100 quilt patterns, all sorts of everything. Nice, easy quilts to make. Nice quick quilts, ones you can use your stash, your scraps, to create these lovely, easy, stunning quilts. Ice lollies. Well, the thing is, I had to do that because in this book there is an ice cream quilt that's got ice cream cones and ice cream in it, and so I had to do the equivalent with ice lollies. I can never find the patterns when I want to. Anyway, do you know what? I've got to just mention, in Use Scrap Sew Blocks Make 100 Quilts, there's one of my most made quilts ever, lipstick and nail polish. Oh my goodness me. I've seen so many versions of this made, and usually for like teenage daughters, granddaughters, you know, it's really cute. It's great fun to make. The ice lolly one the same, really. Great fun, great fun. Lots of traditional, lots of modern quilts as well. Christmas cactus there. Lots of lovely photography, just to inspire you. And also with 100 quilts, of course, I can show you loads and loads of different ways to combine different kinds of colours, different kinds of fabrics. So I don't have one style, you know. I don't just use one type of fabric, one genre of fabric, or one method. So this really is a book for, I think, everybody. So that is Simple Shape Stunning Quilts. Let's stick with quilts for a little while. Yes, shall we do Floating Stars? Let's do Floating Stars, the bright version. Have I got that? No, I haven't. That's sold out. Got you, have we? Okay, right. I'm going to lay this out for a second, and I just want to grab, please, the Floating Stars quilt, which I just want to show you that finished quilt. Now this one is the pastel version. I'll go grab it. I'll grab it. Right then, let me grab this quilt and show you. So this is my Floating Stars quilt, okay? And I designed this, actually, this was my birthday quilt back in February. And I wanted to create a pattern which would create perfect stars every time, whatever your level of ability. Now, I know that sounds like, well, that's impossible, but have a look at this star. Every star has got perfect points everywhere. Every single point is perfect, and yours will be the same. And the reason for that is because these are floating stars. They float on the background rather than being pieced up into the seam allowances. The points float, and that means that your points will be perfect. Now this is made using charm squares for the backgrounds, strips for the setting triangles, and a solid. Now in the kit that we've got a pastel version. Let me show you the panels. So you'll make that quilt, but it'll be a pastel version. You've got 40 5-inch squares printed on this panel, and that's exactly the right number that you need. You've got this kind of texture, kind of old-fashioned sewing patterns and plans, kind of almost like rough textured brickwork and stones in all these beautiful pastel shades. So these are going to form the background of your stars. Your stars themselves, you've got 1 metre of this gorgeous soft dove grey, so you can have a really lovely kind of modern look to this quilt. And then your setting triangles are going to be created using this strip panel. So rather than having to piece your strips together, you've actually got your strips. Delia's got in touch from Greater Manchester to say, I made this in rainbow and liked it, so made a wall hanging too. Perfect, thank you. You're welcome. Were your points perfect? I bet they were. It's all in the technique. It's all in the technique. So you get that, and then you also get the full printed pattern. Now, I'm really pleased that Delia went on to make her own version with her own fabrics, because that's exactly how this pattern's written. I've used panels, but you don't have to. You can use scraps, you can use stash, you can use a pack of charm squares for the background, you can use jelly roll strips. I give instructions for sewing together jelly roll strips as well. You can also actually do these background triangles in a solid fabric, not a plain fabric, but just one fabric as well. And I give all of the instructions here to do exactly all of that. You can use the panel, you can use charms and strips, or you can use just plain fabrics as well. So everything included for $44.99. I've only got 2 of these left now. There's 4 in baskets, so well done if you're one of the ones that managed to check out your basket. But if you haven't, you do need to check out your baskets, please. Right, I've got the pattern on its own, if you would like. So as I say, very, very versatile pattern this. Now, of course, I've varied the background with charm squares, but you could use one fabric for the background of each star. You could use plain fabrics for the background. You could use coloured fabrics or patterned fabrics for the stars. It's entirely up to you. Lots of different ways you can use this. Your pattern has these 5 blocks plus setting triangles, but you could easily add extra rows, extra columns to this to make a bigger quilt. And it would also be really, really nice to do as a table runner as well. All of your instructions, you do get a picture of me grinning at you. There he is. There we are. Hello. Hi. Hi. But a really versatile pattern. I keep meaning to make this in another fabric range. I must get around to doing that in my spare time. But that would work in so many different fabrics. Yeah, absolutely lovely. Right, that's the pattern for $9.99. Right, next up, another pattern, Cobblestone Cabin. Let me find that. That is right here. Right, pattern only on this one. Right, I'm just going to step over into the middle because I want to show you this quilt. So this is the Cobblestone Cabin. Levi. All right, this is the Cobblestone Cabin quilt. And I designed this really as a scrap quilt. So it is jelly roll or strip roll friendly. So if you've got jelly rolls, if you've got strip rolls, absolutely brilliant. You're already halfway there on the cutting. But I made this out of scraps. I made this out of my stash. And basically I grabbed together all of my warm kind of neutrals, my creams, my tans for the background. I grabbed all of my rich sort of antique country style fabrics for the dark fabrics, and I went to town piecing. It's a log cabin variation, and if you have a look at one block you can see you've got that familiar light half, dark half, but running through the diagonal you have got what I call cobblestones. So they are these squares, and what they do is, now traditionally on a log cabin we always call it half light and half dark, but actually a log cabin, one side of it is one row of logs deeper, which can be used for effect in your quilts, but it does mean if you want a very clear half light half dark you don't get it. The other thing that the cobblestones do is they create a really strong diagonal, so that when you look at a design like this where very clearly it's a country star, you really get definition because of those cobblestones. They really define the diagonal and set everything out. Now, the blocks there are the large size block. I also give you, within the same pattern, I give you all the instructions to make the same block, but half the size, which means that 4 of these blocks make one of these blocks, which means any design you can make in this, you can also make in this, and it means that you can make everything from a cushion to a table runner to a lap quilt to a super king size quilt. Now, I'm going to grab the pattern and show you all the variations I've included, because I like to offer as much value in my patterns as possible. So to start with, you've got a scrap quilting pattern, so you can make this quilt out of your stash. You don't need to buy any extra fabrics. I show you how to make the whole block, okay, in its entirety. I also throughout give you the instructions for the large size and the smaller size. They're all contained. Now, here we go. We've got the cushion. 4 of the small blocks put together makes a cushion, but 4 of the large blocks put together makes a wall quilt or a baby quilt. Here I've used the small size blocks to make a 64-inch by 82-inch single bed quilt in a streak of lightning pattern. Completely different. Hello, here we go. So there's your country star, and again you can make that as a large bed quilt, which obviously I have with the large blocks, but if you made that from the small blocks, this would be a wall hanging, small wall hanging, streak of lightning, straight set, sunshine and shadows, fields and furrows, pinwheels. This was my little ode to Santorini. This is actually showing how you can have one side dark, one side half light, half dark, and then put sashing in the middle. Even more variations. And then this version down here, now this bed quilt is exactly the same size as my bed quilt that I've got hanging up here. But rather than using the large blocks, I used the small blocks, which means, look, here's 1 star, 2, 3, 4, but where they come together, you get a 5th one in the middle. So it's like a hidden star. I just couldn't stop myself. And there are many more variations on that block as well. So a lot of value. Really, it's like a little book, isn't it? $9.99, tons and tons of patterns. It's jelly roll friendly, strip roll friendly for the larger size block. For the smaller block, you could use a honey bun. Or my recommendation would be go to your stash, and if you've got really eclectic fabrics, ugly fabrics, fabrics you do not like anymore, do the small size block, because there's a little saying amongst scrap quilters, which is if you've got ugly fabric, cut it small, and if it still looks ugly, cut it smaller. Because there is no fabric too ugly that you can't get it into a quilt. It's just a matter of cutting it into smaller pieces and you can make it work. And it's absolutely the definition of a scrap quilt, to put everything in. All you've got to do is sort your fabrics into darks and lights, and then choose something for the cobblestones. Now in the big quilt there, I used a black patterned fabric. In my cushion, the small size, I used a solid black for the cobblestones. You don't have to use black. I've made some suggestions in the pattern for other blocks that you could use, or other colours. We have a question. In your books, you give material requirements for 1 block. Do you just multiply this amount by the number of blocks? I'm new to quilting. Jean in North Lincolnshire. Jean, brilliant question. Yes, sort of. I mean, yes is the honest answer. That's the easiest way. I do give amounts for 1 block. And for most of them, you know, I'll say things like, I mean, obviously your cutting instructions are for 1 block. But like for example, cross branches, I say you need 28 small scraps for the leaf appliques. That's if every single one of them was different in shades of rust, pumpkin, red, federal blue. Now, actually, if you got 28 small scraps, you'd probably have enough there to make 4 or 6 blocks. I mean, what's a small scrap? This big or this big, you know? For a lot of them, by the time you've, you know, I'll say things like here, for example, the log cabin, I actually say how many strips and what size each one. So that literally would be for that block. But the best thing to do is just to go into your stash, into your scraps, and just get more than you think you'll need. Cut more than you think you'll need for a block and play around with it. I am not precious about what fabric goes where. And it's really interesting because it's one of the things that people often say about my quilts or about my work. So, oh, that fabric's perfect. I'm really bad at choosing fabric. And I say, look, the honest answer is it was what I had. And I just, if you use what you've got with confidence, it will look great. So although you might think that I make really deliberate choices about the fabrics I don't. A lot of the time I don't. And that is very freeing, because it means that if you run out of that red, it doesn't matter. Substitute another red, substitute a dark pink or a rusty colour instead. Mix and match, spread those fabrics out over your whole quilt. But yeah, as a general rule of thumb, think one block, the ingredients for that, and multiply them up. But sometimes I just have to give like the smallest amount that you might have, which might be a sort of a 1.5 inch strip. That might be enough for a couple of blocks. Make one block as a test for any project, not just in my books, every book. Make one block in its entirety. You'll get a feel for how much and how, and even sometimes like how you could cut your fabric to get the best use out of it. And if in doubt, let me show you something very quickly that I did on this quilt. Can't wait to show you this quilt next week. But I just want to show you now. Here we go. Right, so here, just look at this block here, and if you can come in really close to this section here, I had a layer cake. And I wanted to use that layer cake up, and I wanted to use it for my pieces. Can you see here what I've done? There's a seam. I sewed 2 bits together and then cut out my piece. I've done it loads of times. on this quilt. I'm going to show you another example. Look, over here, this block right here. Look here, there's a little seam just here. Same. It's patchwork. Can't wait to show you that. Does it look okay? I'm going to be binding it this afternoon. Wish me luck. I'll post some pictures. Right, next up, another pattern, my garden maze. Probably one of my most popular patterns ever. Again, this is very, very versatile. Now, it wasn't my intention to ever write this pattern up, but I got so many requests. One block, so many different ways to use it. One makes a cushion. I'd go through all the instructions, but look, all these different variations. So everything from a cushion to a baby quilt, to a single bed, a double bed, a queen size quilt, and a king size quilt. So I give you instructions and quantities for all of those different sizes. Now here, hanging behind me, is the quilt that made me write this up as a pattern. So I made this in one of my previous fabric collections called Kyoto. And I took this along to Festival of Quilts last year, actually. And I got asked so many times for the pattern, I thought I really do need to write this up. So I did. And we've got it on the show today for $9.99. Now this is strip roll or jelly roll friendly. You can't make the whole quilt out of a jelly roll. Obviously you can see there are larger pieces of fabric. This is a great place to do a bit of feature. Here I've featured my rice bowl pattern. You could put your larger scale print there. This would look amazing in K Facet fabrics, wouldn't it? This would look amazing in Liberty florals. This would look completely gorgeous done in your scraps, darks and lights. This would look amazing done in Tula or Anna or French General or basically anything. I've made this also in my new collection, Blue Skies and Nutmeg. The quilt's gone missing, would you believe? It might be here somewhere, but anyway, have a look on my social media, you'll see it there. Very, very beginner friendly, quick and easy to piece. You're also, again, like I did on the Quilt As You Go, if I needed to, I pieced these strips together. So if you haven't quite got enough in terms of the length, but you've got some scraps, just sew them together. Honestly, you absolutely can do that. And you know, you haven't got to, but I almost feel like saying you must. Because otherwise it's terribly wasteful, isn't it? To have a 4-inch piece and a 7-inch piece and say, I need 10.5, I can't do it. I need to buy a new strip of fabric. You don't. So there we go. That's Garden Maze. Right, now, for my anniversary, the fabulous Wendy Orlando came along and she created a beautiful quilt. I'm just looking, here it is. She created an amazing quilt and she also made a really lovely cushion for me. So, you've got the brights and we've got the pastel. I'll do the pastel first. Right, so you get Wendy's brilliant instructions for doing Quilt As You Go. So you get those. Now these are generic instructions which go through the method. There are some suggested layouts. It's a really detailed explanation of how to do Quilt As You Go. Then you've got an additional pattern sheet which has this gorgeous block which has got kind of strip pieced a rainbow, either bright or pastel surround, and then a quilted flower in the centre. You've got your templates. You could do this either by quilting or by applique, actually, if you preferred. So you've got all of those instructions. Then you've got 3 meters of white fabric. Now this white fabric is enough for the front of your quilt, the binding of your quilt, and the backing of your quilt, would you believe? This is all of it. You also get the pastel strip panel. So if I open this up and show you, you've got 32 strips, 2.5 inches wide, and you get 32 because it's actually divided down the middle. Can you see? There's different colours on either side. So they're shorter strips. I still think they're about 27 inches. That's the length of each strip from finger to finger there. All right. But you get all of those, and that's what you use to make the quilt. Have we got a picture of the original quilt? There it is. Oh, it was absolutely beautiful. It's a beautiful, beautiful quilt. And I can't believe you get all the fabric for the whole quilt, not just the top and binding, but for all of it. Now, the second option is the bright version. So you saw the pastel on screen. The bright, now I'm going to quickly run and get the cushion. But here are the brights. Oh, thanks, Levi. So you get your brights. You get your bright strip panel, which is absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Right, you get that. You get your 3 meters of white fabric. You get your patterns. Thanks, Levi. And ignore the center. This is your block. So these are the brights. This is your white. And then what Wendy did was she used her, was it Brother Scan and Cutter, a Cricut machine? I think it was a Cricut, to do this vinyl. Absolutely gorgeous. So you could adapt this pattern quite easily, but this is the way it's going to piece together. Absolutely love it. That's what your blocks will look like. And in the pattern, you have this pliqued or quilted daisy in the centre of each block. That's your bright version. Love that. Love that. Yes, now, while Wendy was in, she did a bag, and she did this bag using my Blue Skies and Nutmeg fabric range. And here I've got a kit. So you get the pattern, it's for the foldable tote bag, which is such a brilliant design. Absolutely brilliant design. Here is a version of the bag. Yeah, so that'll just go in your pocket. And then it opens out. Look, there's your foldable tote. It's a brilliant design, absolutely fab. Look at that. Isn't that great? And you've got your little flap on the front. You've got a flap pocket inside. You've actually got a poppered pocket inside. And the bag's actually reversible. So I'm going to just turn that through so you can see that the whole thing is actually reversible. So you can have it, go and do your fruit and veg shop. Isn't it fab? Absolutely brilliant design. So you get your pattern. You also get a pack of 5 fat quarters. So now, is this the nutmeg version? Right. So the fabrics that you're getting, you get fat quarters of each. You get your large check. You get your brown chickens and eggs, your mustard floral, you get your spot, and you get your ticking stripe. And you get a fat quarter of each. The stripes are all woven, the plaids are woven, so they're the same on both sides. Yeah, plus your pattern for £22.99. Great value that, great value. Oh, let's just put these down. Right, we've got some panels to romp through as well while we're here. Let me just quickly put this back together, if I can. There we go. Boom, it's done. There we go. Right, okay, panels. Yep, let's do Patchwork Day bag. So this is the, now I'm just going to have a look and see if I do have the Christmas one. Yes, right. So we'll do Christmas first. So these are the Christmas colours. Now you don't have to make this for Christmas. I just thought this was a really fun, modern colour palette. Your colours, by the way, are just like this. You can see you've got those lovely shades of green, a lovely bright pink and a gold. And you get everything on that panel. You just need to add some lining. Okay, you just need to add some lining fabric, and you've got 2 big pockets, one on the front, one on the back. You've got your shoulder straps as well, or you can have this as a handbag. You've got this lovely rounded shape to the bottom with a couple of darts that you stitch in to the pocket and the main bag. And then just look here, you've got all this lovely faux patchwork and narrow bands of solids, which give you an opportunity, if you want to add some decorative stitching. We often talk about those decorative stitches on our sewing machines, especially on the 680 and the 780 Elna. But this is a great opportunity to use them. Now, just show you how it works. So on your panel, now you don't get instructions on your panel, you get them on a separate sheet, which is added in for no extra charge. So you've got your pocket pattern piece, which you'll join, and then you get all of your instructions for making the bag on a separate set of instructions, but we have not charged for these, okay, because I like all the instructions and everything to be on the panel, but it wasn't big enough. Right, so on your panel, you've got the front and back of the bag. You've got your straps, you've got your bindings for your pockets, you've got some extra little labels as well. And then you've got a huge amount over here of plain fabrics in strips and faux patchwork in strips. And the idea with the bag is that you're going to actually piece together your strips of patchwork with your strips of plain fabric, and you stitch and flip, stitch and flip onto something like H630 or H640. So you're actually sewing and quilting all in one go. So it's a quick method, it's a fun method, and also it means that you can absolutely make your bag unique. So you can do as I did and cut out individual bands of patchwork and individual bands of plain. Or if you prefer, you could cut out multiple bands of patchwork separated by multiple bands of plain. Even actually there's enough fabric there in one piece that if you wanted to cut out your pocket without piecing it, you can do that too. You can do that too. So loads and loads of different options. What I wanted to do was kind of do a mock Seminole patchwork bag, because Seminole patchwork's great fun, but it's very time consuming. And this is a way of doing it kind of quick, easy, you get a lovely result, and it's great fun to do. So that's the Christmas colours, or just lovely kind of brights. And then I've also got one in autumn colours, which is absolutely perfect for right now, isn't it? As we are heading into autumn. Now, I don't have a finished sample of the bag, but let me just open out the panel so you can see the colours. So these are all those gorgeous kind of rich golden browns, chestnut, rust orange, gold. You've also got a little bit of soft blush pink and also a little bit of silvery grey in there as well, just for a little bit of contrast. So a really lovely sort of autumny palette there. Now your stripe, this is for the outside of your bag. So if I just bring the Christmas version in, you'll see there you've got this stripy fabric of the main bag. This is your stripe. It's kind of like a candy stripe. So really it comes down to what colour are you going to go? Are you going to go Christmas or are you going to go autumn colourway? Don't forget, for £19.99 you get this massive panel plus your separate paper instructions and your pattern piece added in actually for no extra charge. You get your pattern for nothing. Treated you. I did, I treated you. Right, so that's our day bag. Now, I've also got Christmas stockings. I have got the sample, the Christmas sample here. Right. So, your Christmas panel. Not sure where it is. Ah, there it is. There it is. Right. So this time your instructions are actually printed on your panel itself. So it's the same principle. You've got faux patchwork, you've got solid strips on your panel. You've also got your heel and toe appliques, and you've got your cuff that's got this gorgeous scalloped edge to it and your hanging loop. Okay. Now, I wanted to show a couple of different ways of using the strips. So on this one, all I did was kind of started somewhere in the middle and lay the first one down right side up, put the next on top, right sides together, sew through the batting, flip back and press it in place. Next one on top, stitch and flip. So work all the way up to the top. Now just be a bit careful. I got a bit carried away adding my strips. And actually these ones at the top won't show unless you leave the cuff off, which you absolutely can. And then once you've done the top half, then you can then carry on stitching and flipping down. So I did all of those diagonally. On this side, I went slightly different. So on this side, what I did was I drew a line diagonally across the stocking shape on batting, and then I pieced my strips going this way, okay, but only up to that line. Then what I did once I'd done all of that was this next strip I stitched across all of the raw edges on these strips, flipped it back, and then I pieced diagonally going this way. So there's all sorts that you can do using this method. Once you've finished that, you're just going to put some heat and bond or Bondaweb, something like that, onto the back of the toe and heel appliques, fuse them in place, and then I've used a decorative stitch to stitch them down. Add some decorative stitching, and there's your Christmas stocking. Now this is the modern Christmas colourway, pinks, golds, greens. Now I've also got the autumn colourway. I'm just having a look. I don't know. Oh yes, I have. Right, got the sample for that one too. So here we go. Kind of gingerbread house. I wanted this to be kind of woodland Christmas, woodlandy Christmas. So again, bronze, gold, grey, blush pink, and again here I've done those strips this away, then rather than angled I've done them straight. And then on this side, I decided I wasn't going to do any piecing at all. So here, I've just used the faux patchwork as it is. There are no seams. I've still decorated some areas with decorative stitching, and I've added my appliques. So you really can use these panels in loads of different ways. Right, we've loads more from Stuart Hillard Makes on the web. We've got my borrow bag panels. Don't forget, we've also got my books, Simple Shapes, Stunning Quilts, and Use Scrap Sew Blocks, Make 100 Quilts, and some of my very favourite patterns, Cobblestone Cabin, Garden Maze, and Floating Stars Quilt. Don't forget, you can get the pattern for the New Mexico. The kit has sold out. Well done, everyone who got that. You're going to love it. If you want the pattern, you can easily kit it yourself. 9 half meters, 8 of those half meters for your piecing, a half a meter for your binding, 2.5 meters of background fabric. You can easily kit that yourself using your favorite solids. But just to let you know, half of the patterns is gone. And this is a restock. We completely sold out of everything when we launched the pattern and the kit back on the 27th of August. All right, we're going to go to a break. When we come back, we've got 1 more hour of Manager's Specials, and we're going to finish on a high. Don't go anywhere. I'll see you after this.
Hello, my name's Rebecca Harrison. My background is in theatre costume, so I've made costumes for film, TV and theatre. I began to sew when I was at school, in primary school, and I also did a lot of sewing with my mum at home. One of the first things that I ever made was this little mouse, and I hand sewed her at primary school. I think I was 8 or 9 when I did her, and I treasure her. She's I just love her. Her stuffing's gone in her head, so she's a bit wobbly. My favourite things to sew are corsets, probably because of my period background, but I just love them. I've got one here. I love the structure of them, the shape the bones make. I just think they're beautiful. And the fact that through the ages they've changed to make women's shape different, and I find that really fascinating. My claim to fame is because I've obviously doing costumes for film and theatre, I've been lucky enough to meet a lot of famous people. So I've met people like Dame Judi Dench, Kate Winslet, Juliette Binoche, lots and lots of people, lots more than I can probably, I haven't got time to say them all. But yeah, just and all around the building where I used to work in London, you'd see lots of people, Christopher Lee, Sir Richard Attenborough, yeah, just lots and lots of people. So it was really lovely. Yeah, I feel very privileged to do what I do. I love my job, and I'm very lucky that I get to do it every day. And I really enjoy being on Sewing Street and demonstrating how to make things, and hopefully inspire you to get sewing.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy Alan a present.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Look who's back. It's the manager, Hayley.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Final hour. Oh, thank you. I haven't been anywhere. You've been relaxing for the last hour.
No, I haven't been relaxing. Do you know what I've just done?
Go on, tell me.
Oh, it's been the hardest thing ever. Right. But I've just been on the judge of panels for the junior sewers because we're announcing the winners on Friday.
Can't wait. Oh, I get to do that.
Yeah, this
awesome.
Friday.
This Friday, junior sewer competition.
Thank you so much. We've been inundated by applications and entries, and the quality and the ideas and creativity has been absolutely fabulous.
Children craft with the wheels off, don't they? They do whatever they want to do. Yeah. We can all learn a thing or two. Yes. Talking about children, you know, I can't look at rainbow fabrics without thinking about making projects for kids. Yeah. I've got classic rainbow right here.
Yes,
this is huge value.
1 metre pieces, so it's double the half-metre size.
Yeah. In my ideal world, every fabric collection would come with a metre of everything. Yes. Because however much you start off thinking you want, you end up wanting a metre of everything.
And then it's that one pattern where it says you need 60 centimetres, and you're like,
exactly.
You know, but yeah.
Exactly.
Anyway, gorgeous colours. We took £10 off today.
Yep, so £53.06. Hurtles down to £43.06. That's almost 1.5 metres for free.
Yes.
It's heading that way.
Yeah.
Now, normally, if we took, normally we might take half a metre off, and that would be fab. Maybe a metre. Actually, I thought a metre, and you said, no, I'm the manager, it's £10 off.
Yes,
and
let's
that was
go
that.
even better. Yes.
And that was that. Absolutely gorgeous. Classic rainbow. Keep going through for that. Now, if you want something that's a little more vintage, so still vibrant, but more muted, this is the one. You've got absolutely beautiful colours in here. A metre again of each one.
stickers. Aren't the stickers a bit annoying?
I mean, they're essential, but also a little annoying. I leave them on and then do my cutting, Hayley, and I find half a label in my patchwork. It's true. It's true.
It's good to identify if you want to get more, isn't it?
I'm going to turn that around, and then it's on the wrong side.
Idea.
You see. Look,
that's my favourite blue ever, the cadet blue.
Me too.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Or cadet or copen.
Yeah. I need to do Josie's bedroom actually, and I was thinking that kind of blue is quite warm. But
yeah, it is. It's a lovely warm colour. This is a lovely warm selection, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. So in this one, you've got blush, light lilac, cadet blue, chartreuse gold. You've got terracotta and crimson.
Yes.
Thank you. Crimson.
Bag linings.
Yeah.
Filling out your designer fabrics on quilts.
Oh, exactly. Bring the cost to make of any project down by using solids. Look at my New Mexico quilt kit, how affordable that was. And it's because we do amazingly affordable solids here. But you're saving an extra tenner. It's bonkers. Because you're already paying well below market price.
Yes.
And a
Don't
tenner
miss
off.
out on those. There's
Right,
lots
quick
in baskets.
Quick news flash for you. Liberty.
Yes.
Liberty. Well, our big news flash, of course, is the only place that you can currently buy 108-inch wide Liberty cotton quilt backings, real Liberty. This is also exactly the same fabric as the regular quilt weight cotton.
Yeah.
Exactly the same print, exactly the same fabric, same thread count, the lot. So that's the big news flash. But the smaller, perhaps more significant news flash is that we are running out of some of these fabrics. So we're going to need to be quick. Peacock Dance first.
Brand new today. Yeah. Absolutely stunning. So what, they're 2 centimetres, which is
108 inches, nominally 108 inches wide.
So
and this is huge. This really, a viewer actually messaged in to say, is that really just half a metre? This really is half a metre.
To me.
And to you. This really is half a metre.
Yeah.
This is $17.99's worth. Now you're actually getting 2.4 times the fabric of a regular half a metre.
Yeah, yeah.
Now I've got 70 of you with this in your baskets. This is not going to work out because I have no doubt that most, if not all of you, have have multiples in your baskets.
And the price is fantastic. It actually $17.99. It actually works out about £7.50.
$7.40.
$7.40 equivalent of a 112 width. We're
That
normally
blue is amazing.
$8.49, aren't we? So it's really,
that blue is gorgeous. I love
good
that.
Value. Yes, stunning.
Absolutely love that. Remember, this is sold as quilt backing, but it's perfect for home decor, soft furnishing, and dressmaking.
Yeah.
Dressmaking. Think about that. Here's the green. This might just be my favourite.
Wow.
This is. I'm ready for the wedding.
Yeah. We are flying through these because we obviously sold them at 8 this morning, spent a lot of time, but we just wanted to recap. Beautiful.
But again, the important message is these are printed in exactly the same place, Lake Como, Italy, as all of the other. That's flash, isn't it?
Oh, you're guaranteed the quality, aren't you? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, perfect
Very
quality. Exactly the same fabric as your regular Liberty quilt weight cotton. Right, next up, Cosmos Park. Same width, same everything. This is quintessential Liberty, isn't it?
Stunning, yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. So this is the Cosmos Park in blue.
These would work so well in dressmaking, wouldn't they?
Oh, completely. Absolutely.
Gorgeous.
I'd do a quilted jacket. Use So Girl.
Oh, maxi dress, stunning.
Maxi dress would be nice.
Stunning, yeah.
Or like a sort of 2 or 3 tiered buffet dress.
Yes.
Who knows?
Yeah. Do you have to go to a buffet?
No, but they are useful if you've gone to a carvery or a buffet, because I mean, literally you can eat what you like, and also I think there's room to like sneak a plate out.
Oh, that's great.
I think that's the idea of them.
Obviously, we don't, what's the word?
Condone.
We don't condone sneaking plates out of places where plates are meant to be left.
My friend once went to a golf club and she stole a potted palm that was about 12 feet tall in a massive pot. And they saw her walking out with it. I mean, she was a regular there. They just rang her. She had a drink. She had a couple of drinks. They just rang her the next day and said, would you mind bringing it back? She was like, oh, yes, of course I will.
Brilliant.
Okay, anyway, this might be my favourite colour.
Stunning.
Of any of these. I think this is beautiful.
Yeah, really
it's so
nice.
autumny, isn't it? Absolutely delicious.
Yeah, that's gorgeous. Really pretty.
That's that one. Next up, the red. The red. Look how yummy that is.
Red and burgundy, would you say?
Yeah.
Like a wine kind of.
Wine. Clarity.
Wine. Claret,
I mean,
yeah.
honestly, I know we say this often, but never before have I meant this more. Use this on the front of your quilt. It's not just for backing.
Yeah.
It's your borders. And think about this. With 1/2 metre, okay, because this is 108 wide, and you're getting nominally 18 inches in 1/2 metre, that means that you could do a 4.5 inch wide border on a king size quilt for £17.99.
Yeah, gorgeous.
All that size border on a king size quilt for £17.99 with no joins. All right, last one. We've called it grey, but this has got lovely soft pinks and blush. That is gorgeous. I have to just grab our blush pink because that is the most beautiful.
Yeah, imagine that in a nursery as well.
Fabulous.
You know, you've got really soft colours and then just that pop.
Yeah.
That's stunning.
Yeah.
Love that.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Yes.
What about making your own pillowcases, duvet cover?
Yeah.
What about making something like can you imagine that as a little curtain behind a bed?
Yes, stunning. Yeah.
Absolutely stunning. Anyway, we've loads more to go through, Hayley.
We've loads more, but yeah, make sure you grab your Liberty extra wide. It's adorable.
Totally agree. Totally agree. We've had a few questions as well, which we will answer when we get chance. Wendy Gardner's been in touch to say, morning Stuart and Hayley, I'm working in the gardening, listening to you on my phone, but I have to keep stopping the gardening to buy things.
Good.
We've so many good bargains today. Lots of love, Wendy. Right,
Should we do these?
Liberty, fat quarters.
Go on then, do Liberty.
I know you're the boss, but officially the producer's the boss. He's telling me, he's told me. Liberty fat quarters. Look at these. Absolutely beautiful. $38.99 for 10 fat quarters. Now this is very Provençal, isn't it? This is very spending the summer in Provence. I'm just going to eat baguettes, pâté, cheese and the occasional glass of red wine. That is beautiful.
So we've got 10.
10 fat quarters.
Should we take £10 off? Should we take
Seriously,
£1 off?
that's a lot because that's $3.90 a fat quarter, which is a brilliant price, £16 a metre. Now it's $28.99, which means it's under £3. It's under $2.90 per fat quarter. That's bonkers. We can't get them back in.
No, we can't get these back in.
Really?
No.
Last chance.
Last chance.
Last chance. $28.99. Well, that's the bargain of the day, surely.
Gorgeous.
That must be the bargain of the day.
And actually, if you want some time to make some spring projects, it's got a very spring feel
very
to it.
spring, very spring summer.
I think this was
beautiful.
collector's home, artist's home. Yeah.
Over half the stocks in baskets all checked out. It's delicious. I love it. These are beautiful. These kind of Jacobean style.
Beautiful.
Really lovely. Really lovely.
Oh, they're selling out.
Less than 20 left, more than 40 in baskets. We're going to have to clear the decks, please, Hayley. Got to clear the desks.
Clear the decks.
Right. What next, Hayley? What would you like to do next?
Should we do some 10-inch
Let's do that.
layer cakes?
Yeah, let's do some layer cakes. This is called Soiree.
We've got Soiree and then we've got Zinnia.
Zinnia. Let's have a lovely look at Soiree. Now, I've not seen this range before.
Can I just tell Ben that, you know, I printed off my prices. I haven't bought them. I haven't bought that right sheet with me, so I don't know what I'd said.
Oh, now this is...
I remember what we said about these.
This is confetti, isn't it? This is party.
This is brand new today as well. They're both brand new. Oh yeah, that's like lights, is it?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Yes, it is. Party hats.
Pom-pom
Just
party
flip it
hats.
around. Some little
Gorgeous.
pom-poms.
Confetti.
Gorgeous. Yeah, definitely confetti, isn't it? This is absolutely gorgeous. Love the palette as well.
Yeah.
We're back to our
Balloons.
sugared almonds,
Yes.
aren't we?
We are, with a pop of Tula. Oh, so you've got the really strong colours and then the more
Lovely
pastel
soft,
colours.
yeah, gorgeous. Now should be $59.99. And Hayley, you know, word in the industry now is that we can start looking forward to jelly rolls and layer cakes that are £65 plus because of the price of everything going up. At the moment, we're under that $59.99. This is brand new today. This can't possibly be
We're
a
not going to
manager's
have
specials.
enough of these. We're absolutely not going to have enough of these. We're going to go today to £32.99.
Stop it.
I know.
32.
Yeah.
That is basically half the price that layer cakes and jelly rolls are predicted to get to now. $32.99. That is amazing. Does that mean we're matching the price on Zinnia, or is that too much to ask?
This is also Moda. We should.
Let's have a flick.
Oh.
That's lovely. That's got a bit of a 1950s vibe to me, those colours.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Kind of clear.
Yeah.
That would actually mix really, really well with either of our rainbow bundles.
I've
solid
taken it all off
bundles.
completely. I've done it wrong, haven't
It's all right. It's all right.
Oh, what's
We'll
that
have to
one?
keep it.
Oh, that's
so that's
white on white.
yeah, it's like a little star print.
Yeah, it's pretty. It's that one, but white on white.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. Yeah, let's do it, Ben. Oh, he's done it. Look, he's done it.
He's done it.
We're at
He's taking liberties.
$32.99. That's incredible.
Ooh, look at those. See, that's very
Gorgeous.
50s.
Yeah, gorgeous.
Very
and
nice.
you love 10-inch charm packs, don't you?
I do. I
'Cause you
absolutely
get a little
love
bit
them.
of everything.
Yeah, you do. You get a bit of everything. And, you know, this would be perfect. I've been teasing that quilt as you go.
Yes.
And that uses 10-inch squares. So, you know, any of these, this is gorgeous. Actually, I say 1950s. It's somewhere between the 1930s and the 1950s. If you love that sort of repro look, it's absolutely gorgeous.
You've got the rainbow of colours there as well, haven't you?
It is.
It goes through each colour.
But it's got sort of vintage rainbow again.
Yeah.
I think that would go really, really well with our vintage rainbow bundle. Look, oh, I love that colour. That's almost like our sangria, isn't it?
Yeah, lovely.
Absolutely stunning.
I've got half square triangles quilt actually, which is a rainbow one.
Ooh.
So it goes from like darks to lights, and that would be perfect. It's that kind of quilt, wouldn't it? But it doesn't really matter what the pattern is. It's more
No,
about
it's
the colour
perfect.
movement.
And I would just team that with either white or an ivory solid.
Yeah.
Solids work brilliantly with 1930s to 1950s prints, very much of the genre, very much of the time. They look amazing, and you could make a really big quilt teaming that. Now, the sewing room.
Now, we've ordered these back in because they flew out.
I love that.
Isn't it? Isn't that gorgeous?
I love that print.
I can imagine you doing a collection like this.
Pardon me?
I could imagine you doing a collection
Oh,
like this.
yes. Oh, look.
Yeah.
Look, I'm coming over all John. Beautiful. Beautiful.
How do you concentrate with Ben and Charlie?
Beautiful.
Gorgeous.
I just watch a lot of John Scott. Look at these. I'm showing you all of them because you won't want to pick. You'll want at least half a metre of each of them. Look at that. That's a sewing room makeover. Yep, little buttons. Love the buttons.
Little scissors.
Little scissors. This tape measure fabric. Oh my goodness. How much do I need that? Yeah. And it's from Macawa.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, we reordered it in because we loved it so much.
Oh, we love Macawa.
So,
right.
I think the start price on this is already brilliant.
That is a brilliant price,
$6.99. Have I got graphics? Is there any graphics?
Well, why don't we start with the sewing machine?
Yeah, that's why. Yeah.
Let's start with the sewing machines.
It's on like an duck egg duck.
Were you going to say eggplant?
I was going to say duck egg.
Duck egg.
I said
Love it.
egg duck.
Eggy background. $6.99 a half metre. That's a brilliant price. Cheers.
$3.99.
Stop it. Stop it.
$3.99.
That means $7.98 a metre.
Yeah. If you were going to buy half a metre at $6.99.
Don't do it. Buy a metre.
Buy a metre at $3.99.
Because the thing is, this is your sewing machine cover. This is your bag for your rulers to take to class.
Yeah, gorgeous.
Fabulous. Absolutely fab. I love it. All those vintage sewing machines. That is a very me fabric, isn't it?
Oh, I think so. Get some inspiration.
Well, next range, maybe. We'll see. Haven't decided yet. Oh, I love that. Should we do it in the sort of buttermilk background as well?
Yes, gorgeous.
That is lovely. That's kind of like a vanilla custard background.
And it is a premium cotton, isn't it?
Really
it's a
beautiful.
Lovely premium cotton as well. So $6.99 is already too low. Oh, $3.99.
$3.99 a half metre. You know, it was Macawa who gave me my first job designing quilts commercially in about 1999. I used to design quilts for Macawa. And then years later, when I was doing magazine work and I wanted to get back into that, I rang Macawa. And Jane, who's their marketing manager, said to me, "Oh, have you heard about this new TV show that's on called The Sewing Bee? You ought to apply." And I'd never even heard. And if I hadn't made that call that day and spoken with Jane from Macawa, I would never have known about it. I would not be here now. I would not be doing what I do.
Wow.
So every time I see Jane, I say, "I still owe you that cocktail." That is gorgeous.
Gorgeous, yes.
Right. Tape, measuring tape.
Yeah, this is fun, isn't it?
Fabulous.
You can have a lot of fun with that. Binding.
Yes.
It is accurate, did someone say? Have we actually measured it?
Is it? Oh gosh, I think that might be asking too much.
I don't think it matters if it isn't, but it is accurate.
Is it?
Yeah, it's actually accurate.
All in centimetres.
Yeah, look.
Look at that. Look at that. That's awesome. Love the colour too.
Ben's going to cut them all off and sell them as
Oh, he's an entrepreneur. Oh, quick question from Christine. Stuart Hillard. It's very formal, Christine. I've noticed that Sewing Street have everything a sewer needs, but do you sell a 60mm rotary cutter? Yes, we do.
Yes,
we do.
It's Clover, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
And maybe a couple.
Well, there's a Fiskars one.
Yes, we've had a couple, haven't we?
Will you have a quick look, Ben?
Yeah.
So that is the duck egg blue.
Gorgeous.
They've called it green.
Yeah. I'd just like to say that the inches are not inches.
No.
I don't want to mislead people.
So Ben, I'm afraid your bid to take over the world of haberdashery supplies by cutting up this it's dashed.
But the centimetres are right. I can't see centimetres now. Oh yeah. No, that's inches as well.
Right. Shall we do the traditional sewing measuring tape colour?
Again, they're all going down to £3.99 for a half metre.
Could I wear a shirt in this?
You could wear one.
Should I?
Should you wear one?
Like collar there, open to there. What do you think?
Yeah.
What about the back of a waistcoat then?
Yeah, that'd be good.
With a wool tweed front?
Yeah, yeah, like a nice brown, caramelly colour.
Yeah,
lovely.
Good. Love that. Or a tie or cravat? Yeah, it'd be nice. Pocket handkerchief, $3.99 for a half metre. I can't believe
It'd be fun as lining, don't you think?
Yeah, it would be great
like
for a lining, for a bag.
Little tool bag.
Handbag, something like that. 60mm rotary cutters out of stock at the moment, but we do normally sell them. We absolutely do. Right, next one ends 3/8.
These are gorgeous as well.
Oh, absolutely stunning. Yeah, these are the reels of cotton.
Oh, it actually says Macawa on it, look.
Oh, look at that.
So that's on the dove grey background, would you say?
Yeah, yellow, orange, red threads on grey. Beautiful. Absolutely lovely. Yeah, I can't believe the price. It's just brilliant.
It is brilliant, isn't it?
Absolutely fantastic. Absolutely fantastic.
Yeah, lovely those.
Claire's messaged in to say, what's the main difference between the Elna 680 Plus and the 780 Plus? Claire, I want you to stick around. We're going to be looking at both machines in this hour, so we will answer that question for you. Beverly says, go, Stuart, channeling your inner John. Lol. Don't look at me, look at this. Delicious. Oh no, that's very me to say delicious. Fabulous, beautiful, and this as well, beautiful.
Do you think he's watching from holiday?
Beautiful. Sold out. No, it hasn't. Not yet, but it will. It will. Sometimes, I shouldn't tell you this, Ellie, but sometimes we bring John's cardboard cutout on and I just stand behind him and do half the show. I don't do half the show, really. But I do welcome everyone back.
I do half the show.
Morning. John Scott here. Adore him. Love him. Right, next up, ending 60. It's the little vermicelli quilting and scissors. Ever so cute, this. Ever so cute.
Is that what it's called? Vermicelli?
Well, vermicelli or meander or stippling. It's got various names.
Nice.
We actually, in Charlie's business, we did beaded evening bags and beaded shoes that had this vermicelli picked out in beads on shoes and bags, which was nice. Yeah. That was my first collection for him. But yeah, beautiful.
What does he do then?
He's got an accessories company, designs and manufactures wedding hats, fascinators, shoes, bags, scarves, all that kind of thing. All very glamorous.
Do we need to get him on the show?
Probably. We did some amazing scarves, lovely things for winter, faux fur, cut and sewn.
Finished items?
Yeah, all finished.
That's good.
Yeah, lovely.
Can we get to see Charlie?
Oh yeah, you get to see Charlie. He's really... He's looking very buff and handsome. A very lucky man. He had a personal trainer for about the last 6-7 months.
Yeah.
And he's really like rugged up.
Oh.
Is that a word?
Yes, it's now.
Anyway, I'm a happy man. Buttons.
Love this, my fave.
Beautiful.
That's gorgeous.
Say it. Go on, Hayley.
Beautiful. Is that how he says it?
That was good. Do it again.
I can't.
Go on.
I don't know how I did it.
It's like this. Beautiful. You got to really draw it out. Go on.
Beautiful.
I love it. We're all doing it. It's a thing now. $3.99 for half a metre.
Just buy it.
Oh.
He says that, don't I? I like buttons.
Do you? Because some people
yeah.
don't, you know.
Really?
It's something like the 7th or the 9th most common phobia.
Buttons?
Button phobia.
Wow.
Yeah,
What
it is.
What is it about buttons that people don't like?
Well, actually, there's a lot more boys that have a phobia of buttons than girls. And one theory is it relates back to early childhood and kind of undoing your button to go to the toilet and having an accident. So more likely with a boy than a girl.
Undo.
Yeah. There we go. Buttons. But we're not scared of buttons. Imagine that as the lining for a pinafore dress.
Stunning,
in denim or needle cord.
Yeah, or a little apron.
Little apron, that'd be cute. Little Alison Marion apron.
Yeah.
That'd be beautiful. Or pockets. Beautiful. Oh my goodness.
It's gonna go. Make sure you check out.
Very, very limited stock on that one. You will need to be quick. Actually, you'll need to be quick on all of those Macawa fabrics. They should be $6.99 a half metre. They're $3.99. What about backing fabrics for quilts? Absolutely gorgeous.
Yes.
Right, where next?
Should we do your...
We can do Blue Skies and Nutmeg.
Blue Skies?
Do what?
I can't talk today.
No.
I don't know how you guys get up so early. It's killed me.
Blue Skies and Nutmeg. Well, you know, it's good sometimes, isn't it, to see how the other half live?
Well, I think, yeah. I mean, when I did it more often, it was okay. It's just that one,
It's a bit of a shock to the system, isn't it?
Yeah. Love this collection, Stuart.
Thank you.
Gorgeous.
Why?
Well, it's very, I've arrived home, isn't it? It's very homely and, you know, warm and inviting.
Cosy.
And,
And it really, was, you know, I try and make the best of any situation. And this really came out of lockdown, being at home a lot, and but that wonderful reconnecting with home and reconnecting with being outside in nature. We all became grateful, didn't we, for outside space for coziness in the home. And that's what this is about. It's about lighting the fire, sticking the oven on and making some scones, getting cozy. Just
and there's
enjoying
something
simple
for
pleasures.
everything, isn't there? You know, there's kind of feature, lining, use it on its own, put it all together.
Yeah,
it just works.
I reverse engineer basically. That's what I do now with my fabrics. I start with what do I want to make? Well, I want to be able to do dresses, shirts, children's wear. I want to be able to make bags. I want to be able to do quilting. I also want to be able to use it for home decor.
Yes.
So you can do all of that.
Gorgeous.
Now it should be £99.99, which means £10 a metre.
These are a metre, aren't
1
they?
metre of
They're all
each.
metre packs.
10 metres in total.
Yeah.
So that's
all. So £10 a metre is £4.99, pretty much a half metre.
Exactly.
Which is fantastic.
Amazing.
We don't bring fabrics, especially not designer fabrics, at that price.
That's right. It's
so
true.
we're not going to crash on this.
Aren't we?
No, it's too good.
Is it?
No, we are.
I demand a reduction. It's here now.
Yeah, we are. For the first time ever. I might add, we are going to discount this. We're going to take a £10 off. So it's a metre for free.
Wow, mate, that is amazing.
That is amazing.
That's really cool. $4.49 a half metre.
Brilliant.
$89.99.
Yeah.
It's never been lower, ever.
And you've got your split pay.
I tell you what, when the designer finds out, he's going to be
I know,
livid.
yeah. Don't tell him.
I won't. Just our little secret, Hayley. Just our little secret.
Yeah. Pay $44.99 today.
Still got your split pay?
Pay the rest in a month's time. That's brilliant.
Yeah, perfect. You can make a gorgeous quilt out of this. Actually, you could make several.
You brought some samples in, actually.
I did. Let me just grab. I've got a couple of nice samples. Yeah, definitely. Well, I've got a couple of bags here, and I mean, I have got some clothes inside, but they'll be jolly creased.
Gorgeous, look at that.
There's your little messenger bag.
Beautiful. Yeah, love that.
Yep.
See how extra little detail on the handle? Yeah,
absolutely. Yeah.
Lovely contrast in the designs.
And you know, you don't have to do anything complicated with nice fabric. I did that little double crosshatch. You could use a twin needle for that. I just stitched it twice, basically. Stitched a crosshatch once and then went back in and stitched about 1/8 of an inch.
That's very neat.
Thank you.
Very neat.
Sandra
and what
says,
did you use? Bosal?
Yeah, just Bosal inside in our form. Hi both. Loving the shows together. Stuart's fabric is a joy to work with. Really soft and easy to sew. Thank you, Sandra. I appreciate that.
What else have we got to
That's
show?
Sandra Rushton. That's Santangle, Sandra.
Is it?
Thank you, darling. Well, Sandra just made me a gorgeous tangling armchair tidy out of this very fabric. It's on my sofa armchair, Sandra. Here's another little bag I made. Just quick and easy. Really just a tote bag. Side seams. No base seam. Just sewed, you know, different fabrics together.
It brings it to life,
scooped out the centre with a T-plate.
Pattern matched.
A little bit of pattern matching.
Yeah.
Oh, I say. Did I?
Pretty much.
Yeah. Oh, I did. Look, I've never even noticed that. I want credit for that. Oh my goodness me. Where's Patrick Grant when I need him? Well, mind you, that chicken there's got 3 legs. That would be quite useful at lunchtime. Wouldn't it, on Sunday lunch? Because I like a leg, Charlie likes a leg, and my mum likes a leg too. We've been trying to breed a 3-legged chicken for years. Who knew? Who knew?
Gorgeous.
And then, as I say, I've got a little bit of dressmaking in here as well. And with the 1 metre pieces, you could absolutely make
children's.
You know, here's a gorgeous little pinafore dress. These make me very clucky. No pun intended. But they do.
Oh, look. That is cute. Super cute.
I said to Charlie the other day, do you think we're too old? He said, what for? And I said, well, we're too old to have children. And he was like, oh, too old. And oh, no. He said, no. I like my holidays.
Oh, did you show him this?
Yeah. And that would be enough to make him want a baby, I think. But yeah. Yeah, lots of cute. Now that would fit you.
Would it?
That's, yeah, let me just take that out.
What's that for?
Well, it's fully reversible.
Oh,
so you
yeah.
can, so you've
That's
got.
not going to fit me.
Well, it's an adult one.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's
Hey. Manchester
there we go.
Festival.
Is it actually an
Festival
adult?
ready.
Because it's quite tight. Have I got a big head?
Well, I didn't like to say a small adult, which I thought you were. Gorgeous. It's beautiful.
Yes, and it all looks
and you're saving
fabulous
£10.
made up, and you're saving £10, which we've never done before, I may
No,
add.
absolutely, absolutely. That is Blue Skies and Nutmeg from Stuart Hillard.
Should we do these?
Let's do Poppycock.
Scandi.
Oh yeah, let's do that.
I ordered this in. I ordered this in myself.
Oh, it's lovely.
For help with the buying team sometimes.
Absolutely gorgeous.
When they don't hide from me, they let me get included. So they're all by the ½ metre.
And this is a cotton canvas, isn't it? This is an upholstery
canvas.
weight.
It's beautiful for bags,
Yeah.
for cushions.
Blinds.
I mean, look at that.
Ooh, love that.
Autumn officially starts on the 29th, Saturday the 29th of September.
Not in my house. My house is already full of
Is
fallen
it?
leaves and pumpkins.
Well, you've still got time to be making for official autumn.
Oh gosh, I love that.
These fabrics are gorgeous.
They are
stunning.
gorgeous.
Absolutely love them.
They're very JL, don't you think?
What's that mean?
John Lewis.
Oh, yeah.
Very,
Yeah.
but I'd
Without
expect
the
to be
price
paying.
tag,
Yeah,
yeah.
go on, show us the price, Ben. Let me pick this one out.
Yeah, that's
This one
gorgeous.
ends 8.3. How much is this per metre?
How wide is it actually? It's a bit wider,
It looks
isn't
60 wide to me,
It
or
does.
58. I'll grab a tape measure.
I've got one here if you...
Have you?
Yeah.
649.5 metre. See, I would expect to be paying at least £30 a metre for this.
Yeah.
If you went, yeah, that's 56 inches
Oh, so
wide.
it's wide as well.
Just grab one side
Shall
for me,
we
Hayley.
go under £5?
Stop it.
Let's do it. Let's go £4.99.
£4.99.5 metre.
It's
Fill your boots.
It's pretty much brand new.
That is
I ordered
absolutely.
it
I haven't
for,
seen this.
No.
It's absolutely
I think
gorgeous.
it's been on once. Gorgeous.
Beautiful that. Make and sell. Bags, cushions,
yeah.
aprons. What about aprons?
Oh, there's a couple of brand new.
Perfect.
Ben said, this hasn't been on before. I was like, no, there are a
This
couple of
is
absolutely brand new.
Brand new,
Yeah.
yeah. Oh, I love it.
£4.99.
£4.99.5 metre. That's amazing. Now, can I just say, we do some beautiful, solid cotton canvas,
Yes,
which would be
yeah.
lovely to mix with
Yeah,
this.
definitely.
Maybe piping, maybe a bit of contrast here and there.
Should we do the same one
Let's
in
do the gold, yes please. So you got that, Ben? Absolutely brill. It's a fab design, isn't it?
Gorgeous, yeah.
Ochre.
It's very John Lewis. It's very next, isn't it?
It
It's
is.
very, you know.
Yeah. Now this
Smart.
is perfect weight for Roman blinds, roller blinds, curtains, reupholstering. It's
Yeah.
great for cushions.
Yeah.
You could also do a really, really gorgeous tablecloth or table runner using this.
Yeah.
And because it's quite a heavy weight, okay, you could literally just turn a seam
Yeah.
and top stitch it. Probably at the ends, what I would do is fold the ends in. You could actually, if you fold this in half, sew a seam and then turn it through, you'll end up with effectively that, right, stitched down on the back, and turn the edges under, and there would be the end of your table runner.
Yeah.
You could add a tassel or something like that
Yeah,
there,
it's
and that would
beautiful.
be, do you know what I mean? It would probably take you
Yeah.
10 minutes to make that table runner
Yeah, yeah.
with 1/2 metre done and dusted.
Really pretty, yeah. It's
Shopping
lovely.
bags, tote bags.
Can you use it for dressmaking? For like dungaree kind of? I'm
Yeah,
thinking
possibly. Yeah,
Bit of like
yeah, you
a
could
jacket,
actually.
like a jacket.
You could a shacket.
Yeah.
You could do a shacket.
What's a shacket?
It's a combined shirt and jacket.
Ah, there you go. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just a bit more
yeah.
weight to it.
Yeah. Have you watched Hobby Maker?
Yes.
We'll talk later. You could make a shacket. You could also, you could make dungarees. You could. Or something like
Ben's misbehaving.
It really is.
Isn't
Something
it?
like a denim style jacket.
Yeah.
Would be lovely.
Yeah.
Done in that. Right, next up. Now, do you know what? This is very, I know you said it was Scandi, but to me this is very New Mexico.
Who mentioned Scandi?
Didn't you call
it's
this
called
Scandi?
Yeah, the collection.
63. It's called Scandi, but I think that's quite New Mexico.
It is, yeah. Looks nice for your quilt.
It would do really
it's
nicely.
all going to $4.99.
Amazing.
The prices will go back up tomorrow.
56 inches wide.
Yeah.
56 inches wide. And just to show you that
like
in real terms again.
Yes.
Because I hate joining fabrics for
Messenger
curtains and
bag.
blinds. Oh, a messenger bag would be beautiful. Again, you need to have a look for some solids to go with these.
Yeah.
Teal would go well, hot tomato would go well, gold. You could use black, that would be fine too. You could use something like the aqua, I think, would go as well.
Really
beautiful.
lovely. Yeah.
We've got that in the other colourway, Hayley.
We do.
We do.
We do. There you go.
Nice to stock up on some bag making fabrics this hour.
Designed in
That's beautiful.
England.
Love that. That colourway is gorgeous.
Yeah, that's lovely, isn't
That
it?
colourway is gorgeous.
Yeah. Mustard
Need to run
greys.
through. Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Again, $4.99.
Yeah. Beautiful. Beautiful. Is that this one? Yeah, this one's sold out.
That one's sold out.
I've got the other colourway. Got the other colourway though. This ends 7/8. There we go.
Lovely.
Remember, you will pay the dropped price, the lower price. Yeah. This almost makes me feel of corn on the cob.
Do you think?
Yeah, makes me think of corn on the cob.
I was thinking they're like paintbrush strokes.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Now you see, I eat it by eating off the cob.
Yeah.
Charlie has to use a knife and cut all of the kernels off and then eats them like with a spoon at the end. It's like, no, no. I could have just bought that in a bag in the freezer.
It reminds me of going to Magaluf when I was younger. And the highlight of the night was getting a corn on the cob on the way home.
That was the highlight of your holiday.
Loads of salt and pepper on and butter.
Oh, beautiful. That is gorgeous. Love that. Love that. Yes, boss. Right. Leafy. Oh, yeah, yummy.
Trees.
These colourways are absolutely stunning. Leaf it out. Would you? That's gorgeous. This is the yellow ochre. And that little bit of kind of Air Force blue. It's yummy.
Yeah.
Really, I could really imagine some Roman blinds in these.
Yeah, I was just thinking actually. Cushions, Roman blinds.
You want to put a nice piping cord around the outside edge though.
You could even make a pet bed, couldn't you, to match everything so that it's nice and coordinated.
Alison Marion's pet bed pattern.
Yeah.
Make yourself a pet bed. And then one more colourway.
One more. Is this the last one?
Yum,
The
very
Sandy?
autumny. One of our most popular on pre-order.
Lovely colours.
Does that mean we're not going to crash this one because it's been really popular?
Well, we best had, hadn't we? We did
should.
promise you $4.99.
Do it. $4.99. There we go. Can't believe that. Under £10 a metre for 58-inch wide, premium quality, cotton canvas, upholstery weight. It's brilliant.
Yeah.
Well, I've bought some random things today. A fan, scissors, fat quarters and upholstery fabric. Fantastic bargains. Thank you, Hayley.
You're welcome.
Welcome to Manager's Special
You're
Week, Carol.
welcome, yes.
Just make sure you tune in tomorrow because we've got a different man. In fact, we've got the Managing Director tomorrow on air. So I'll say it now. Could you please get in lots of emails about why you think I should be here, why you love me, for Scott to read tomorrow?
We wrote Scott to be in at 8. So Scott will be on at 8,
Will he?
Yes.
8 o'clock. Oh my goodness me. So I won't have any time to ask for those those emails tomorrow, so I'll ask for them now.
Yes.
Right. Poppy cotton.
Poppy cotton.
I love
so
poppy
pretty,
cotton.
So pretty. We're one of the only UK suppliers of poppy cotton.
I think that's brilliant for us. I think it's daft for the rest of the country.
Yeah,
because I love their fabrics.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, and they're brilliant. The pair of them.
Those colours as well. Look at those.
They're so pretty.
Really pretty.
And they're American designers, but if you told me that they were working out of a lovely old barn in Suffolk, because it looks very British to me.
It does.
It's very, lovely.
Yeah,
absolutely
really
gorgeous. Love this little Lily of the Valley print. So this is a collection of 7 fat quarters. Is there a price drop on this?
Yeah, we're going to $17.99.
Oh, nice.
What does
Ben,
that,
what's that
what
price?
does that do?
Name that price per fat quarter. 7. $2.57 a fat quarter.
Oh, that's good, isn't
That's brill. That's brill. That's just over a tenner a metre, isn't it?
Put the right way.
Look at that.
Yeah, gorgeous.
It's really pretty fabric. Really pretty.
Super soft.
And I love I know this is geeky, but I look at the self-edge, it's so pretty.
And that's how many colours have been used in this one piece of fabric, isn't it?
Yep.
Which is actually considerable, isn't it?
It's expensive.
Yeah.
It's a different screen for each colour. I'm always told off for asking for more than about 5. 14. I get told off if I want to go over 5.
Really?
Yes.
So Stuart, we like your 27 selections, but could you just
narrow it down? Thanks, that'd be great. Amazing. Now I have to just jump in at this point because today we're selling the Elna 780 Plus Excellence with a £500 saving, which is phenomenal.
Yeah.
This is the day. However, it's only the day for 3 of you because I have 3 machines left.
Is that all that's now left?
That's all that's left, Hayley.
Okay.
3 left. And all 3 are in baskets. Now, Claire asked the question earlier, what's the main difference between the 680 and the 780? So I want to just break down really quickly. So on your 780 Plus, there are obvious differences, like there are more stitches, more alphabets, you can do a monogramming, things like that. So that's fab, we love that. But for me, the main difference is 680 has a 9-inch throat space, the 780 has an 11-inch throat space. Those 2 inches make all the difference when you're quilting or making larger projects. You won't believe the difference that can make. So much more comfort, so much more ease. You've also got sort of semi-professional features on this machine. You've got your HP needle plate as well as your straight stitch and your zigzag plate. You've got your professional grade feet, walking foot and piecing foot, which are game changers, absolute game changers for quality of stitch, speed of stitch, ease of making. Unbelievable. You've also got a knee lift on there. You have a knee lift on both of them, but that professional grade feet and plate you only get on the 780. So I suppose 680 Plus is deluxe, absolute deluxe home sewing. The 780 Plus is pro.
Yeah.
It is pro. And that throat space for me and the extra large extension table, they take it into another level as well. You've got 11 buttonholes on this one, you've 8 on the 680, you've got a couple of alphabets, you've got 350 stitches on the 780. I think it's 175 on the 680 Plus. Your 780 Plus is faster as well, 1060 stitches. Your Elna, I think, is 950 stitches a minute, something like that, 900 stitches a minute. 350 different stitches on the 780, and as I say, I think about 175 on the 680 Plus. Both amazing machines, incredible machines, but as I say, I would say 680 Plus is deluxe home sewer, 780 Plus pro.
Yeah. And you're saving £500.
Oh, that for me is
today.
You save £100 on the six. I suppose in a way, Hayley, that's the main difference. The 680 plus, you save £100 today. The 780 plus, you save £500. The value in Elna, I've been saying this for years and years, ever since I got my 680 actually. I've been saying it to anyone who'll listen. The value that you get from Elna is exceptional. It is exceptional. Yeah.
And you've obviously had Elna long before you ever worked for, because we're the home of Elna now.
Yeah, absolutely.
We're
9 years.
Retailer of Elna.
Yeah.
But obviously that's
Yeah,
nothing to do with your decision.
I've written my last 3 books on my Elna 680.
Yeah.
I mean, I say it's deluxe home sewing. I'm a professional sewer, and I'm using it.
Yeah.
So you know, but I mean, fantastic machine. Whichever one you get, Claire, you will be thrilled to bits.
I think you've got to think of your budget as well, haven't you? So you know, if you're looking for that more professional machine and that's within your budget, then obviously get the best you can.
Yeah, it's true. And I know budget is about how much you've got in your pocket now today, although of course you've got split pays. But if you can, I do like to think of it in terms of like, how much is it costing me per day,
or
per week?
year.
You know, at the end of the day, £1,100 for my 680 9 years ago. How much is that spread out over 9 years? And it's still going strong, you know? But of course it is, how much money have you got right now? But every penny that you spend now is going to pay you back for years to come. Right, we've got a few more things, haven't we?
Isn't it?
Guttman threads.
Yeah, let's do the Guttman threads.
Thrilled that we've got these.
This is gorgeous, isn't it? This is always so popular. So how many are you getting? 54?
You get 42. 42 spools.
42 spools. All the colours of the rainbow, standard colours, your basic utility colours. There's 100 metres on each one.
Yes.
So each one of these, if you Google or go online, each one of these can cost up to £2 individually. So that would make
£84.
£84. So already £69.99 our standard price. You are saving by buying bulk, but we're going crazy low on this.
Stop it. I've got Guttman thread chests in my studio and I'm tempted to buy this because this is mesmerising. It's so beautiful. Imagine on Christmas Day opening that.
Yeah. And obviously when you're sewing and you're making, you want to get as close to a colour as you can, don't you?
You do.
So you've got it all here. You're not going to have to go shopping around. You've got a little bit of the whole rainbow.
And this is Guttman sew all thread. So this is polyester. This is what I use. I use this actual thread all the time for my piecing, my quilting, my applique.
Yeah. Now, we've ordered more of these for this event.
Right.
And they haven't arrived. So there's absolutely no justification for doing what we're doing because we could sell 5, 6, 7 times more than what we've got. But we're going to do it anyway. We're going to hope the rest come in time for Friday. They might not.
So we've only got the stock that we've got right now.
Exactly.
Okay.
And
so
it's not enough. It's nowhere near enough. We're going to go under £50 today for the first time for months and months, if ever. $49.99.
Love it.
£20 saving.
Love it.
Good, isn't
so that's barely more than £1 per reel.
Yeah.
How much does that work, Ben? We've got 10 left already. They've flown into baskets.
And also, super handy storage case. Pop it on your shelf.
Yeah, love that.
They've thought about that, haven't they?
They really have. That's all your thread storage. $1.19 a reel. That's bonkers. Ooh. Also, as well, Hayley, you've got your thread chart here, giving you the numbers. So if you want to refresh this, and keep it full, go for it.
Really
go for
lovely.
it.
Lovely, lovely set. They're going to go, aren't they?
Yeah. Oh gosh, brilliant.
Have we got time for Alice Caroline pre-cut? Because
very quick question. Donna says, what's the difference between a 720 and a 780? Well, you're really testing me today. Your 720, Donna, doesn't have a free arm. It is a fixed flatbed machine. It's a mechanical rather than a computerized sewing machine. And that really is like a sort of professional machine, but with more limited stitches. Right, Alice Caroline, very quickly.
Okay. How long we got? Oh, we've only got a minute. Well, we can bring some back Friday.
Yeah, we can.
Or Ben, we could get you to crash them for the website. So what we don't get to, we'll crash on the website.
Okay, the hearts, pretty hearts.
Hearts, gorgeous hearts. So you've got 70 pieces. They should be $19.99. It is, how do you say that?
Liberty, go on.
Tanya.
Not Tanya. Tana Lawn.
$14.99.
$14.99. Well, you got that bit right. Tana Lawn, $14.99.
They're all going to go to $14.99.
Brilliant. Brilliant.
2.5-inch squares. We'll get these on. They're actually going to go to $8.99.
$8.99. Oh, that's a bargain. My goodness. Menu for tomorrow. Like I say, our MD Scott Stone is here. I'll be on my best behaviour. 8 a.m. manager special with Scott Stone. 9 a.m. new trinket quilt with Janet Clare. It'll be soup for everyone. At 10 o'clock manager specials with Scott. At 11 o'clock wintry Christmassy projects with Janet Clare. And at 12 o'clock the MD's back with some more specials at 12. That looks delightful. You won't be back until Friday.
We're back Friday.
But I will see you back on Friday.
Thank
you for this morning, Hayley.
You're welcome.
It's been
Enjoyed
amazing.
it. Thanks, everyone.
Yeah, and thank you for staying with us all morning. Enjoy the rest of your day. Take care of yourself, and I'll see you in the morning.